I'm a fucking idiot. Good morning, chat. I didn't connect my streamer.
I was like, oh, you look very stiff.
Yep. Hold on one moment. Huh? Sorry, go ahead.
Did you want my model for today?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Everything's broken. Connect.
Okay. Take your time.
Okay. Not for long. I just was broken. Alright, hold on, give me one moment. Let me fix myself. Good morning, everyone. My cat is going crazy. Hold on. Alright. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning from me to you. I keep doing that. Booba.
Booba.
Good morning, Mark Jack, and congratulations on your first. Good morning, Gull. Good morning, Token Shadow. Good morning, Lil Wolf. Good morning, Storm the Slime. Good morning, Adora. Good morning, Planet Popper. I hope that you all are having a wonderful Saturday morning. I know, right? It just was not my intention.
I hope you're having a wonderful Juniper's birthday.
Yes, Juniper turns 4 today. Juniper being the dog. Alright. A collab should be available.
Okay. I say that as I'm connecting and I'm about to get up to throw my plate out in the kitchen. So I'll be right back.
No worries. Just to make sure it works, which it seems like it is. We love it. We love it when it works. And you are small and off to the side. She'll be here in a moment. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna freeze for a second. I meant to put this in the Discord and I got distracted by starting everything. I made breakfast sandwiches this morning for breakfast. And it was actually pretty good. What?
And they fucking slap.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them in the Discord. I didn't do it yet because I forgot. How did you like the tomato on it? I know you're not a tomato girly.
Oh, it was so much better than if it had been raw.
Yeah.
It's still not my favorite, but it added something to the dish.
Yeah. Oh, I opened up the Twitch app. Yep, I made breakfast sandwiches. They came with HelloFresh. They were our dessert for this month.
Yeah, because we get a free thing forever with every box. Well, I'm leaning. I need to recalibrate.
Yeah, and you also need to move her just a little bit.
Okay.
To get into frame.
Closer?
Yeah. You're good. Oh, no. Hold on. You're fine. Just, I need to be back in front. Oh my god, then I make myself small. Like an idiot. But yeah, they were, they were called cheesy guacamole breakfast sandwiches, but I did it a little bit different because I didn't know if I would like guacamole, but the intended ingredients that were given were, they wanted me to microwave the egg, and I was like, no. Like, I understand why it's meant to be like a super fast breakfast, but like, I ain't microwaving no egg. I'll fry the egg myself. So the intended ingredients were bun, spicy mayo, just mayo and hot sauce, guacamole, raw tomato, blue corn tortilla chips and an egg that you like break. It's kind of like a fast food egg where they don't quite scramble it, but they break the yolk, so it's like kind of a blend of yolk plus egg white. And I kept Gull's egg whole because she likes fried, like, over easy eggs. Yeah. Kind of what they wanted. It's not what we got, though, obviously.
It was delicious. It was so good.
Yeah. No, I know that you can microwave eggs. I wasn't gonna. That's what they wanted us to do. They wanted us to break the yolk and cook it in the microwave, but I was like, nah, I'll just fry it. And Gull doesn't like raw tomatoes, as neither do I. So I put the I almost said, and there were scallions too. Scallions in the eggs. And they wanted me to just give raw onion, or I always want to say onions, tomato, but I was like, no. So I put it on, like, we have like, we got a really, really nice pot and pan set from Gull's family for Christmas when I moved in, like a move-in present / Christmas present, because I had drive to cook when I moved here when I was unemployed. Now I have very little drive to cook because I'm so tired. Cat's just playing with a plastic bag. But
how big is it, a plastic bag? Is she gonna suffocate?
No. I'm watching her.
Okay.
And she's mostly just like touching it with her paws. She's not like sticking her face in it.
Oh, she's
anything.
not like in it. Okay. If
no,
she goes
no.
in it, please,
I'll get her.
Please stop her.
No, she's just batting it around like she does everything else. Yeah, so we have like this little, it's not quite a skillet. It's got like a little bit of a raise on it, but it's intended to be a skillet. So I put some sausage for me because I like sausage with my breakfast sandwiches. I didn't do any for Gull because I worried with the tomato it would be too thick and it would be like inedible. So I hope that was okay.
Oh, I thought it was delicious.
So
just a little
had
messy.
Yeah, mine was really messy too. So a little bit of sausage for me, and then I like not quite fried, but essentially like pan seared the tomato so that it was cooked. And I've never had guacamole, so I only put a little bit of guacamole on mine. It's pretty good. Like, it all tasted pretty good together. Very messy, though. Oh my god, yeah, remember the time that you were panicking, looking around the house?
I swore that the cat was missing. I was like, what happened? I haven't seen her in like 25 minutes. I haven't heard her. I haven't heard anything. And so I'm going everywhere. I'm calling out her name. I'm like, Amber, kitten, where are you? And I'm like, Juniper, help me find your sister. And Juniper's like confused because she's not that kind of dog. And of course, she also doesn't know what your sister means, even though I say that to them all the time. But so I'm looking around, and I go to look behind this one couch we have, which can turn into a single bed. It's like a Serta futon. So it has a back that can go down. And she has climbed behind it before because she likes the little like extra space. It's like a little hidey hole for her. And this cat had torn through the little like linen, like black linen, like cover, you know, like to protect furniture or whatever. And it's not really meant to be seen. It's just like the backing of things, and gone into the sofa and was underneath in the cushions and had a little hidey hole. And so I looked under and I poked at the bulge and it moved a little, and I was like, oh my god, the cat is okay. Yep. So, you know, if we ever lose the cat, we check there. Because she's a mess.
I didn't ask because I wasn't there. How was your stream yesterday?
It was good. It was short. Kept it short because I was tired after work and I needed to put my feetsies up. But I was working on gold crowns in Monster Hunter World, and I got 4 entire gold crowns. I got a giant Uragon, a mini Palumu, a mini Ebony Odogaron, and then a giant Zenogre, but I think I already had that one.
Nice.
And that was in like an hour and 15. It was 2 hunts, I think. So getting 4 crowns in 2 hunts is pretty good.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hello, Hidden.
But yeah, I am very excited for today. I got up early. I just woke up randomly early and was like, okay, I'm gonna spend some time hanging out with the dog,
5:30.
petting her. Yeah, I mean, I woke up and I wasn't tired, so I was like, okay, here I am. And like, it's one of those things where if I try to go back to sleep, I'm usually gonna wake up more tired.
Same.
Because I'm in the middle of a sleep cycle.
I mentioned that before. Like, sometimes I will wake up at 6 a.m. and be tired, like a little tired, but I could get up. And anytime I have gone back to bed, when I wake up at 7 when the alarm goes off, I'm so much more tired than if I had just gotten up.
As I understand it, the reason behind that is a normal, like an average sleep cycle is about 3 hours, and you have to go through like light sleep, deep sleep, REM sleep, and like back into some of the other ones. And if you wake up in the middle of a cycle, you're going to be more tired because the body hasn't had the chance to like complete its Roomba task. So you're actually better off, if you don't feel sleepy, you're better off getting up or even like staying in bed and just not going back to sleep. You can still rest. But yeah, so did that, got up, took out the trash, did some laundry, cleaned all the dishes. I'm so excited. There are only 4 glasses left in our apartment that are not clean, and they are currently on my windowsill next to my desk.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna do my best to like do dishes after I do stuff so that you don't have to do that many dishes all the time.
Yeah, but part of the problem was like I was sick all week, so like I never had the energy.
But I
do
can
it after dinner. Yeah, but you cook, so like I want to do the dishes because you're cooking, and I don't do that part.
I mean, I guess, but regardless, I feel bad when you have to do an hour of dishes in the morning because they piled up so bad, and I could have done something to be helpful and just chose not to because I gave myself the same excuse of, oh, I cook, so I don't have to do the dishes. I'll just let her do the dishes. And it's like, oh, no, if you're feeling sick, I could do better to, do stuff like
I'm
that.
a feminist. I believe in an equitable distribution of labor. The wife is not fully responsible for all of the household tasks. And in this scenario, you are the wife.
Oh. Why am I the wife?
Because you cook. That is how traditional gender roles determine. Are you the one who cooks, or are you the one who works in an office? Those are the genders. Didn't you know?
I didn't know, and now thank you. I do know. I do not. I mean, I technically work in an office. I work a desk job, technically.
You do. It's just you own the desk as opposed to like a company owning the desk.
I see. So it's the owner of the desk that determines if it's a desk job. I see.
If it's your desk, it's just, it's a thing you're doing at a desk that you happen to own. But if it's the man's desk, then you are,
I see.
relationship. But then I did birthday bear walk, and we did a nice like 20-25 minute walk, and she got a little bit tired, and she's laying down and relaxing right now, and then later she's gonna go see her dog best friend for her birthday.
Oh wow, I streamed like 7 hours yesterday. How'd that happen?
I'm gone.
You're gone?
Yeah, I'm gone. I don't know why.
Oh, it might be me because I'm being a little jerky. I don't know why that would be though. Here, hold on.
Yeah, I came back. I don't know what happened, but I came back.
It said that you joined, so hold on, let me. Because usually it's a VTube Studio thing on my phone where it's like, I didn't like something, so I'm upset.
I'm unhappy. I'm a phone.
I'm an application. You're probably upset because I keep dropping it. I dropped it again. I'm flabbergasted, honestly. I set the phone on the side of the sink. It fell off of the counter when I was away from the counter.
But like which sink? The bathroom sink?
No, the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I was scared that it could have gone in the toilet. That would have been terrifying.
How would I be on my phone right now? I would be crying. I would quit streaming forever if this phone fell into the toilet.
Chat, we need to bully Celine into getting a phone case for her phone so it stops being so slippery.
Yeah, I need to. I'll put it on Throne. I want to get like a VTuber, like a custom phone case if I get a phone case. And I want it to be like or at least get a phone case that I don't really like putting stickers on stuff though. Like,
do you like any of the art I've done? Or do you like or not even me, like any of the art you've commissioned, you could like get a custom phone case and like make
I know.
Okay.
I don't know which one I would get though.
Whichever one's your favorite.
Maybe I just wait for the werewolf porn to be done and I do that one.
I was gonna say just like the Jericho dong picture is just your phone case.
That would be so funny.
Well, I didn't mean it like that, Token. I meant like, do you want any of the art I've done that could be made into phone cases? Or I could make something specifically like that could be made into phone cases and you could like do that. I think you could do that on Fourth Wall.
I just sell phone cases.
I mean, you could.
I'm running away from
Petro would buy 3.
Yeah, but you have to get them for all different kind of phones. I mean, he's only got one hand, but he got 3
mouse pads.
Mouse pads.
Phone accessories. Yeah, you could get an iPhone case or a tough iPhone case. So if you don't have an iPhone, tough luck. But you can make them on Fourth Wall.
Ooh. Maybe we do that then. Maybe I figure out what kind of... Yeah, we only got a week left, so... If you want to pre-order with a signature, you better get it now. Shameless plug, because I'm going to be ordering them soon. Alright, I'm gonna open this and see what I have to give you because I'm pretty sure I have to give you a PDF. Keep talking.
I have
it. Explodes. Oh, okay.
I went into the game in Steam and it has additional content and it has the manual and I just clicked on it and I have it.
Okay, then never mind. I don't have to do shit. Thank God.
I was trying to read, which you know is a difficult prospect for me.
I know.
Although I finished Frankenstein yesterday. I finished a whole book. Granted, I've read it before, but still, it was a book.
Oh, well, hold on. You have to show your thighs.
I have to show my thighs?
Yeah, we got the thighs model redeem, which means... Oh, God, I can do this with my...
Like this?
Yep. Fuck, I have
my
to
thighs are just tights.
It doesn't matter. I have to find my... whatchamacallit.
What's whatchamacallit?
It's
tights.
Whatchamacallit? You know.
Yeah, I'm like the nerd girl.
What do you mean? I just have a dress on.
But it's funny. I don't know if I've talked about this on your stream before, but the idea behind my outfit is the tights are patterned like the little plate that was underneath to catch the water for the pot for the cactus. And the shorts are the same color as the pot. And then the sweater is just like, oh, it's a fun sweater. But the shirt is supposed to have the seagull sticker kind of thing. And then you know, I'm green, so I am based
Why
off
are
of
you so
my
much taller than
YouTuber.
me?
I don't know. I can go down more.
Yeah, normalize our sizes.
I felt like that wasn't much thigh. It's just really shorts.
That's just fucking do it.
That's exactly basically token. That is.
Okay. I've seen this played before, but I hope I have the ratios correct in where stuff is supposed to be. Okay. I am the bomb diffuser. My goal: defuse the bomb with the help of my friend. Your friend is the expert who will guide you by using the bomb defusal manual. The diffuser is not allowed to look at the manual. The diffuser is me. The expert is not allowed to look at the screen. That's you. Try fun ways to keep the diffuser isolated but within earshot of the experts, such as online and in Discord. The experts can find the bomb defusal manual at bombmanual.com. This game requires Bomb Defusal Manual version 1 to play. To ensure that you have the correct manual language and version by entering the verification code below. What is your manual version 1 verification code? This is the first test. Correct. We did it! Before you begin, let's quickly go over the controls of this game. Select the bomb on the table. First, turn off your lo-fi. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay. Next, cut the blue wire on the top middle. First, select the module. Cut the blue wire. A new bomb has been picked up on the table. To pick up this new bomb, deselect the current module and deselect the old bomb. And pick up the new bomb. It has a second module with a big button. Select the big button and press it. This bomb was not armed, so it was safe to interact with. Don't be careless when dealing with an armed bomb. Rotate, okay. Select the bomb. Okay. If you ever need a reminder, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. First, we need to go to our options. We need to turn down the sound. Okay. Sound graphics. Okay, we seem to be fine. Except I could probably turn the anti-aliasing up. Vibration on, leaderboards. Okay. You ready? 1.3, the first bomb. Oh, hey, Planet Popper's here. I have a leaderboard of friends only, and Planet Popper defuses bomb in 2 minutes, and it is in the top 67%. Identifier, the first bomb. Everybody has to start somewhere. Let's just hope it doesn't end here, too. Make sure your experts have the manual and are ready to help. 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes. What? Oh! Well, good thing you haven't been saying much. I think I turned off Discord again. It is not intentional. I just never remember to turn that back on. Okay. She can be heard now. It was just me talking.
Hi.
Thank you, Storm. Thank you. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Don't blow me up.
Eh.
The screen is for my eyes only. I am not allowed to look at the bomb defusal manual. Okay. Oh, I should probably turn the lights on. Oh, they turn the lights on. Okay. Menu. Oh, okay. All right. So I have a module with 3 white wires, one at the bottom, one at the... So like starting from the bottom,
Okay.
it's 1, 2, 3.
Wires.
I have... Okay, go ahead.
If there are no red wires, cut the second wire. Otherwise, if the last wire is white,
We're good. I have a module with a that is a button that is yellow with the word detonate on it.
Detonate. Okay. Okay. Yellow, hold the button and refer to releasing a held button. Okay. If you start holding a button down, a colored strip will light up on the right side of the module based on its color.
Yellow.
You must release the yellow. Release the countdown type. Release when the countdown timer has a 5 in any position.
Okay. I think these are maybe Greek letters. I have an upside down P with a little thing on it. I have what looks like a 6.
Okay.
I have a tongue sticking out smiley face.
Okay.
And this is like kind of, it's got a triangle. I don't know how to describe this one. It's like...
Is it a line and then a perpendicular line and a triangle and then like a E but facing downwards?
Yes.
And it's like a smoothie? Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's... Okay. So press 6. Upside down P. The weird one. And then the tongue sticking out.
We did it!
Yay!
Oh, we did that in 1:47, I think. Good job.
We're done?
Good job. Yeah. This is the first one. This one's easy. We did it.
Yay! Okay.
Best time. Fast. Oh, time remaining. Okay. So Planet Popper did it slow.
Wall.
Okay.
That's so right.
Yeah, I was thinking squid. Ooh, mods? There are mods? Cool.
Mod discovered?
What? Oh, okay. All right. Ready for section 2, the basics?
The basics, yes.
2.1, something old, something new.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Wow, Planet Popper is really, really good at this game. Something old, something new. Or he's not good, I don't remember. I think that's bad. When did seeing a familiar bomb become comforting? No matter, this bomb will only be half comforting. 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes. Exactly, yeah. I have to look cool while I'm defusing this bomb. Okay, I have a big button, white, with the word press on it.
Is there a lit indicator with the label car?
No. The strip is blue.
Okay, if none of the above apply, hold the button and refer to releasing a held button. Okay, so hold it and then tell me what the strip is.
Blue.
Blue. Release when the countdown timer has 4 in any position.
Okay. I have a battleship.
Oh, this is
And
keypads?
it looks like a kind. It's got it's a 6x6 grid of dots.
Oh,
It kind of looks like
okay.
Battleship.
Is it who's on first? Is it okay? Yes. So does it have a label at the top?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I have you have to guide me to a position. So I have a white dot that starts in the bottom right. I have a blue square that is at position 1,
Oh, it's
5.
a maze.
And I have a red at 3, 5.
I think it's a maze.
Yes.
Okay. 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 So where are your circles?
The first circle, so if we go by, we're going over first and then down. It's
Okay.
at position 5, 1. And
5, 1.
the
Okay.
red triangle circle is at 3, 5.
3.
So over 3, down 5.
I don't see that. Is it over 2 maybe? Down 4?
No?
Oh, wait, which direction are you coming from? Are you coming from the right or the left?
Left. You start at 1, 1.
Okay.
Like Battleship.
I know. I don't see. I see.
It's
5.
Okay, which one's column and which one's row?
The first number was column.
No, Gull, tell me if it's up and down, is that row or column?
Up and down is column.
Okay. So
Wait.
it is in the third column, 5th row. It is one of them, and the other one is in the 5th column, 1st row.
You can do a different module.
Yeah, we have wires.
Wires. Okay.
What do you
How
need me
many?
to tell you? 6.
Are there yellow wires?
Yes, there are 2.
Okay. Are there red wires?
Yes, there's 1.
If there are no yellow wires, if there's one. Okay. Cut the 4th wire.
From up or down?
I think from up.
Nope, that's wrong.
Fuck! Okay, if there's no yellow wires, so that doesn't apply. If there's
Sorry,
exactly one
I was
yellow
wrong.
wire...
I did it wrong. I have a battery with a serial number 6N8XL1.
Battery. What am I gonna do with that? Oh! Okay. Wait. I don't understand. What else is there? There's just a battery?
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do with the battery?
I exploded. So this is what my battleship looked like. Just so that you
I can't look at the
understand.
screen.
You don't have, we're done. It'll re-randomize.
Okay.
That's what it looked like.
That was not how I was thinking. Okay.
I explained it to you 2 different ways. What do you mean?
I don't know. We're gonna have trouble with that one.
I gave you both battleship numbers and I gave you column and row. What do you need me to give you so that you'll understand it?
Oh. Okay. Okay, I need you to say blank column, blank row.
I did that.
And so, yes, but you said 1 down. And so I thought you meant one down from the top, meaning not the first row, but like you have to go down one from the top row, which was not clear to me.
But I gave you
So you just
row
have to
and
say the
column in the
top
second
row.
time.
Yeah, and I was already flustered.
All right, don't kill me this time.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, I have 2 sets of wires. We're gonna start with the first one. There are 6 wires, 3 black, 2 blue, 1 yellow.
So is it like 2 sets of wires?
We're doing one at a time. We have 2 wire modules. I'm doing the first one right now.
Okay. Okay. How many wires?
6.
6. Okay. Are there yellow wires?
Yes.
How many?
1.
How many white wires?
None.
Okay. Are there red wires?
No.
Cut the last wire.
I guess from the top. All right, second set of wires.
Okay. How many?
6.
Okay. Are there yellow wires?
No.
What's the serial number? What's the last digit?
0.
Okay. How many yellow wires? Is it 1?
0.
Oh, that's right. Are there red wires?
No.
Cut the last wire.
Okay, I got Simon Says, starting with
Okay.
red blinking.
Okay. One of the using the cable possibility. Okay. Okay. Red flash. Does the serial number have a vowel?
Yes.
Okay. So it flashed red,
Yes.
blue,
Okay. Red, blue.
red,
Red, blue, red.
blue.
We did it!
Oh my god, okay.
I love how I explain everything in the wires and then you ask me the same question again.
I don't need you. I need you
Okay.
to give me the information I need, not the information you have.
Understood, ma'am.
The first thing I need is the number of wires, because that's how it's organized in the manual.
Double your money. The task is clear, but the timer doesn't care about your workload. 5 minutes, 6 modules, 3 strikes.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, they're pretty easy modules. So we'll start with symbols.
Symbols. Okay.
I have a candelabra, omega, an upside down N, and an A and E attached to each other.
Okay. AE, candelabra, and omega.
Okay. And second set of this, which is A and E backwards, or A and E stuck together, candelabra, omega, 6.
Okay, 6, AE, candelabra, and then what was the last one?
I got it. I know the last one. White button, press.
White button. Is there a lit indicator with the label car?
No.
Okay. Okay, hold the button. What's the strip?
Yellow.
Release when it has 5 in any position.
Okay, I have to wait 5 seconds. Okay. Yellow
Okay.
button, abort.
Yellow button. Okay. Hold the button.
Blue.
And what? Blue. 4.
I have to wait 6 seconds. Wires is next.
Wires. Okay. How many wires?
6.
Okay. Are there yellow wires?
No.
What's the last digit of the serial number?
5.
Cut the 3rd wire.
Second set of wires. 5 wires.
What color's the last wire?
Blue.
Okay. How many red wires?
1.
How many yellow wires?
1.
Okay. And you said there's a black wire. Okay. Okay, so cut the first wire.
I didn't say there was a black wire, but there was.
Oh, okay. I thought you said in the first... I asked if the first wire was black and you said no. Or I asked if there was a black wire. Yeah.
You didn't ask me if there was a black wire.
I thought
you might have in the last module, but I didn't see. We
Okay.
have the top score. Or no, we have the bottom score. Wait. Yes, we have the top score in our friends. Sorry, it's confusing. Because I see lower number and I'm like, I'm thinking it's counting up from time, you know. One step up. For those who made it this far and want something tougher, but not too tough. 5 minutes, 4 modules, 3 strikes.
I don't want something tougher.
Too bad. Also, I'm glad I now understand what you mean by lit car because it was on the side of the bomb. And I just said no without looking. Okay, so we have a... Do you want to do battleship first?
Okay.
All right. So...
Wait, battleship, you mean maze?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So what do you need? Do you need where the circles are or where I start?
I need where the circles are.
Okay. Second column, 4th row.
Okay.
And 5th column, 2nd row.
Okay. Which one is the circle and which one is the triangle?
Sorry, there are 2 circles and a triangle. The triangle, it does not have a circle. The triangle is at column 3, row 6.
3, 6. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. So go, and you're starting at 2, 4?
No, I'm starting at column 1, row 3.
Oh, okay. Column 1, row 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so all the way on the left side of the thingy.
Correct.
Okay, so go down 1.
Okay.
Right 1.
Okay.
Up 1. Right 1. Up 1. Right 1. Up 1. Right 1. Down 1. Right 1. Down 1. Left 1. Left another. Down 1. Left 1. And you have to go to 6?
Mm-hmm.
So down all the way.
Perfect. Big blue button. Hold.
Okay. Hold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Button. Okay. Hold the button. What color is the strip?
Red.
Release with a 1.
Symbols.
Symbols. Okay.
We have a fuck. I know what this looks like. It's like a hashtag, but without the second line in the hashtag. Candelabra.
Okay.
Backwards
and it's like
E
a little
with...
bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And what else?
Upside down E or backwards E with 2 dots and N
Okay.
with a little crown.
Okay. So it's the backwards E with the dots.
Yep.
The weird hashtag. You said AE?
Candelabra and N with a crown.
Okay, candelabra and then N.
Okay. And then I have a new one, which is I have 6 words, and the first one says hold on.
Is this what's it called? What's the module called?
It doesn't, I don't have names.
Oh, it doesn't give you names.
No.
Okay. Is it?
I have
Does it
hold
look
on,
like-
and then my options are your with you are, sure.
Oh.
Honey Buddha just
Okay,
rated with
okay,
7
okay.
viewers.
Hold.
Thank you so much for the
Okay,
raid,
hold-
Honey Buddha.
Read the display and use step 1 to determine which
Hold
button
on.
to read. Okay.
You have 1 minute.
Okay. Bottom right for hold on.
Wrong. I have.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which label to read? Okay, and then
I
using
have.
the button
There's
label-
nothing in there now. It's just empty.
There's nothing. Okay.
Yep.
And what are the other ones?
Middle, no. No. Sorry, there is nothing in the display. My options are middle, with 3 H's, wait, no, nothing, and ready.
Using the
You
label
have
from
10
the
seconds.
first button that appears in its corresponding list.
I blew up. I am indeed bomb defusing.
Was that the last module we had?
Yep.
Okay, I need to read this so I understand. Okay, read the display and use step 1 to determine which button label to read. Okay.
Okay, well, I started, so we're doing that one.
Okay.
We have one of those. So tell me what
Okay.
you need me to tell you.
What is the label?
C, S-E-E.
S-E-E. Okay. And where is C? Why am I dumb? Why isn't this alphabetical? You based on the display, read the label of a particular button and then proceed to step 2. Okay, so it's C.
I'm assuming that's what you need. Like, do you need what like, I have 6 buttons that I can press, and then I have
Yeah.
a little window at the top that sometimes gives me a word.
Yeah. And right now it says C.
Correct.
What is the bottom right one?
U with just the letter.
Okay. And are there other words?
Yeah, they always give me 6. I have U, Y-O-U, hold, U-R, the letters, done, your, Y-O-U apostrophe R-E, and U, the letter.
Your.
Which one?
R-E.
Okay. Again, same. I have C.
Fuck. Okay. C?
Yeah, we have
okay.
to do this 3 times.
Bottom right.
Nothing.
What's the word? Nothing?
The actual word, nothing.
Okay. What are the words?
Ready, 3 H's. Okay, forward. Wait, left, nothing.
3 H's.
And UR is in the window. I have press, middle, left, ready, wait.
Oh, wait, it's the bottom. What's the bottom right one?
What? W-H-A-T.
What? Okay. Okay, what are the words?
Press, middle, left, ready, wait, what?
What?
Wrong.
It's not
Says isn't. What do you mean it's not not wrong. I hit it on the screen and it buzzed at me.
What's the bottom right one for says?
W or UHHH.
Okay, what are the words?
Press, middle, ready, left,
Ready.
wait.
It's ready.
Correct. All right, big red button with detonate on it.
Okay. Is there how many batteries in the bomb?
6.
Okay. Press and immediately release the button.
Okay. Battleship, are you ready?
God. Okay. This is called
What do you need?
maze, by the way.
Okay, fine, maze, whatever. I'm gonna call it battleship. What I call it is irrelevant.
I need
What do you
it.
need?
Where's the page? Okay, here it is. Okay. Give me where the circles are.
First column, 5th row. 3rd column, 2nd row.
First column, 5th row. 3rd column, 2nd row. Okay. Where do you have to end?
3rd column, 4th row.
Okay. And where do you start?
6th column, 4th row.
6th column, 4th row. Okay. Go up all the way. Left 1. Down 2. Left 1. Down 1. Left 1.
Wires. 6 wires.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black.
No!
I died. I guess I should have just randomly cut wires, but I didn't. I can separate us. I have to fucking do work for that though. All right, you're going over to your corner.
Okay.
It's been demanded of us.
Corner. Okay.
And where are you? Where did I put you for this? Oh, you're actually perfect. I don't really have to do anything for you. You're going to bomb disposal jail.
I'm in jail. Where I belong.
Don't be sad. I am a bomb. A bombshell. Ready?
Yes.
I'm a run. All right. Want to start with maze? Oh, we want to start with a new one because we're probably gonna die.
Oh God. Okay.
It's a big display with a number on it, and then I have 4 numbers. We have to do this 5 times.
Oh God, it's a memory thing. Okay. Okay, what's the display number?
2.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Press the second button from the left.
Okay.
And what's it
3.
now? Press the first button.
4.
Press the button labeled 4.
1.
Press the second button.
2.
Fuck. Press the first button?
Wrong.
Fuck.
We have to start
okay.
over.
I'm the one who has to remember, which is unfortunate. Okay. What's the display?
3.
Press the third button.
4.
Press the third button.
4.
Press the button labeled 4.
3.
Press the one you pressed in the second stage.
Okay.
So I don't
I got
remember
it.
which one that was. Okay.
4.
Press the one you did in stage 3. So I think it
I
was
got
4.
it wrong. We
Oh,
start
fuck.
over.
Okay.
4.
4th position.
2.
4th position.
3.
3rd position.
1.
1st stage button.
Which was what?
I don't know.
Okay, I remembered.
Okay.
2.
2nd stage button.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
Great. We have a minute to do 3 other modules. So
Oh my God. Okay.
maze.
Oh God, where are the where are your
4th
buttons?
column, 1st row, 3rd column, 4th row.
3rd column, 4th row. Okay, where's your triangle?
A 5th column, 1st row.
Okay, where do you start?
3rd column, 3rd row.
Okay. Right 2, down 1, right 1, up all the way, and then left.
I blew up.
Oh. Where'd you blow up? Oh,
We ran
because
out of
you ran out of
time.
time? Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck! Fuck!
Oh no, we fucked up the maze. We had 4
How?
seconds left. I don't know.
I put on my
All
cry.
right, let's go again. We can switch, by the way, if you want.
I don't think that'll help.
All right, let's go maze.
Also, we can't really switch because you're
We
streaming.
can. Yeah, but we can have me do the button or have the manual. Maze.
Okay. Circles.
5th row, 1st column. Right?
Fifth
No,
row.
5th
What?
column, 1st row. Sorry, I couldn't remember which
Okay.
one went first.
And then
5th
is it
column,
third
1st row.
5th?
Yes.
Where's your triangle?
A 6th column, 5th row. Good morning, Badger.
And where do you start?
With one of my circles, 3rd column, 5th row.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Up 1. Right 1. Up 2. Right 1. Up 1. Right 1. Down 2. Left 1. Down 2. Right 1.
Okay. Big red button, press.
Big red button. Where is it? Hold button. What color?
Blue.
4.
Oh. Okay. Wires. 4 wires.
4 wires. How many red wires?
1.
What color is the last wire?
Red.
How many blue wires?
0.
How many yellow wires?
0.
Second wire.
Okay. Memory game.
Ah!
4.
4. Where are we? Where are we? Where's the page? 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 Okay. 4. Okay. Press the 4th button.
3.
Press the 4th button again.
Incorrect.
Oh, wait, no! I read wrong! Okay.
1.
I'm dumb! 1. Second button.
That was my fault. I misclicked. 3. Sorry.
Third button.
Okay. 2. I'm sorry. I'm holding a
Third
bomb.
button.
It's stressful. I blew up.
Why?
Because we got it wrong.
Wait, didn't you press 3 the first time?
I don't know. Maybe. I did third position because you said third button, not the button with labeled as 3.
Yeah, that was third position.
No, it wasn't. 1 was in third position.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing. I'm the dumbest cactus.
Don't worry, you're
I
paired
can't
with
remember anything.
You're paired with the dumbest dryad, so.
Okay, if there's a memory module, we have to do it first because that's gonna kill us.
All right, fair enough.
There's no point in doing anything else.
Fair enough. We do indeed have a memory module. All right, 2
Okay. Second position.
is labeled with 1. 3.
First position.
A 1. 3.
Third position.
That was a 3. 2.
First position.
4.
What stage are we on? How many
5.
buttons have you pressed?
4.
Okay. Okay. Same label you pressed in stage 3, which I think was 3.
So third position or 3?
No, the button with 3.
All right, correct. Wires.
Oh my god. Okay.
We did it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have a heart attack. How many wires?
3.
How many red wires?
1.
What color's the last wire?
Yellow.
How many blue wires?
0.
Cut the last wire.
Symbols.
Symbols. Okay.
I've got like 2 Ks back to back, P upside down, alien doing something that we said before, and 6. What with his arm touching a wall? I don't know. A squid.
Okay. 6 upside down P. Squid touching Ks.
And lastly, we have Simon Says, starting with blue.
Simon
okay, have a
Says,
good day, Planet Popper.
Blue. What's the serial number? Does it have a vowel?
No.
Okay. You said blue?
Correct.
Yellow.
Okay. Blue, red.
So the last one was red?
Yes, blue, red.
Okay, blue.
Blue.
Yellow.
Okay.
Okay. What do you mean?
Never
okay?
mind,
What
it's
was the
fine.
last-
I got it. I was waiting to see what the last one was because they match each other. So if it kept going red, blue, red, I just had to keep doing it.
Okay. Are we done? What happened?
Yes, we're done.
Oh, okay. You buried the lead there.
I did it on purpose.
No.
All right, pick up the pace. We got 3 minutes. Pick up the pace. Reading this only uses up time you don't have. Chop, chop. 3 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes.
You haven't told me what module.
I haven't loaded in yet.
You were just not saying anything. I can't see what's happening.
I know. We have memory game.
No. Okay. Okay. What number?
3.
Third position.
3,
First position.
1,
First position.
1,
Third position.
2.
Third position.
Wrong.
Okay.
4,
Fourth position.
3,
First position.
4,
The button labeled 4.
3.
Whatever you did for the second one.
You can't.
I think it was first position.
Yeah, I don't know if it needs to be position or the number. What do we need to be remembering? Do we need to be remembering the position?
You need to remember the position. Well, you need to
Okay.
remember whatever button it is you press the second stage.
Yeah, but when you say that, I'm just letting it blow up. When you say that, there's both a number and a position, and I was trying to remember the numbers that we were pressing.
Yeah, but I don't know the numbers. I don't know what the numbers are. I just know the
I know,
position.
that's why I was trying to remember them. So when you say whatever you pressed in, you know, blah, blah, blah.
I think it worked. I think it worked when you were saying what number was on the button, because I could remember what number was on the button, but I can't remember what position you pressed.
But I can say the position if that's what we need to remember. I just don't know what we need to remember because you're not telling me. So
I
do we
can't
need to
remember. That's the problem.
So, well, that's why I'm asking you. Do we need to remember the position or the label of the button?
We need to remember what you press. What it says is press the button with the same label you pressed in stage whatever.
Yeah, so that would be the number on the button, which is what you told me, which ended up being wrong.
So, did the numbers change each position?
Yeah.
I mean, each stage? See, I didn't know that. I thought they said they stayed in the same spot.
No, everything changes.
I didn't know that. I can't see it.
I know, but you're not telling me you need to know this information. Because I tried to give you everything about the numbers, and you're like, no, I'll tell you what I need to know.
Am I allowed to write things down?
You can do whatever you want.
Where's a pen? Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. New bomb.
Okay.
If there's a memory module, we gotta do it.
I know, I did it first. We didn't do anything else.
Oh my god, was that really first? Dear Christ.
All right.
We can't
memory
remember
module.
a goddamn thing.
All right. So we don't have a memory module this time, but we have the words with the other things. The first display is blank.
Oh god.
Like the
okay.
word blank.
Oh, okay. Middle right? What is that?
Sure.
One? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you read the words?
Hold, like, with an H. Sure, UH, what? With a question mark.
Like.
Display is your, YOUR.
Middle right.
You, YOU.
YOU. Okay, read the letter things.
Letter U, YOU apostrophe RE, YOUR, YOU, what, question mark, you are the letters.
You are. Wait, you are the letters. No, your. I'm sorry, with R, not
Says.
RE. Says. Bottom right. What is that one?
What, question mark.
Okay, read the words.
Your, YOUR, you, you are
You.
the words.
Wait, is it you, YOU, or is it you, the
No,
letter?
you the letter.
Never mind. Okay, what was after that one?
You are the words. Sure, what with a question mark.
Your Y-O-U-R.
Okay. And you, Y-O-U. Display.
Jesus, how many are there? Okay.
3.
Y-O-U. Middle right.
Mhm. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. What are the words?
First, okay. Right, nothing, wait, left.
Right.
Okay. Simon says.
Simon
Green.
says, okay. Does the serial number have a vowel?
Yes.
Okay. Yellow.
Wrong.
You said green?
Mm-hmm.
And it has a vowel?
Correct. It has the little vowel I. Blew up.
Oh. Okay. It blew up?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because we ran out of time. Was it
Hayden
I or
was
was it a
asking if
1?
it-
I think it was, oh, maybe I fucked up.
Okay.
It might have been a 1, but I thought it was an I.
Okay.
Alright, we go again.
I cry.
And
Okay.
guess what? We have both of them this time.
Both what?
We have both the memory game and the word game. We got 3 minutes. Let's go.
Me.
Let's
Memory.
go. 3.
3. Third position. What number is it?
4.
Okay.
3.
First position. What number
3.
is it? Okay.
2.
Same label as you pressed in stage 1, so 4.
4.
So what position in
Second
the middle
position.
was that? Second. 4. Okay. And
4.
it was 4, you said? Same position as you pressed in stage 2, so first position. What
4.
label is it? Okay.
3.
And then 3.
Cheating.
Same label you pressed in stage 4.
What was it?
4.
Okay. I love how you just sat there like, hold on. But yeah, we're doing the name, the number, or sorry, the letter. The word thing that we just fucked up.
The whatever that's called.
Yeah, I don't know what the label of it is.
Who's on first? Okay.
Hold on.
With the display. Hold on. Okay. Bottom right.
Left.
Okay. What are the words?
What? Okay, the word. Nothing. Blank. 3 H's. Left.
Left.
Read. R-E-E-D. Quickly.
Bottom left.
Left. I'm just letting you know we have a minute left. We gotta do 2 more.
What are the letters? What are the words? What are the words?
Okay. Yes. Middle. Blank. Left. What?
Middle.
Wrong. Nothing.
Did you say left? Fuck. Okay. Nothing like blank or nothing like.
No, nothing is in the word.
Left, middle.
Done.
I don't see done. Oh, okay. What are the words?
Your with an apostrophe. Hold. Done. Sure.
Sure.
I'm guessing.
Chris_Kyle just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Chris Child. Sorry, I can't read. All right, we go again. Do you not want to play anymore?
No, let's keep going.
All right. We have who's on first?
Okay.
Lead, L-E-A-D.
Bottom right.
Next.
Where's next? I don't see next. Okay. Words.
Like, you are, the words. You are the letters. You, sorry, next. No.
There's no. Oh, okay. Bottom right.
Also no.
Words.
Yes. Okay. Nothing. What? Ready? No.
What?
They are.
They are middle left.
Right.
Okay. Words.
Blank. What? Right. 3 H's. Wait. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Simon says yellow.
Serial number vowel.
No.
Okay. Yellow. So red.
Okay. Blue.
Yellow.
Green.
Green.
And big white button press.
Is there an indicator with the label car?
No.
Okay. Hold the button. What
Yellow.
color? 5.
We did it!
Oh my god.
You don't seem like you're having that much fun.
It's just stressful.
It's not that stressful. It's just a video game.
We did it.
I'm not blowing up in real life.
Okay.
Defuse all the bombs in the basic section.
What does that mean?
It means we finished section 1.
Oh, okay.
It's the achievement we got.
I
Technically
thought
section
you
2.
said diffused, not diffused.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not stressed out at all. I'm fine. Ready for section 3?
Yeah.
If you don't want to play anymore, just say so.
No, I'm being comedic.
Okay, I can't tell. You sound genuinely stressed, so it's not very funny.
Oh, sorry. I'll try to be funnier.
Okay. A hidden message. Information can be obscured in ways that are time-consuming to decode. In the world of bomb defusing, that's a bad thing. 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we've got a word game. Who's on first? Sorry, I couldn't remember.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's a lot of word games. Okay, what's a word?
No.
Bottom right.
First.
Read the words.
No, wait, left, okay, press
Left.
first. C, the letter C.
The letter C. Oh, top right.
Next.
Thank you. Next. Where's next? Okay, go ahead.
Done, next, you are, letters, U, Y-O-U, sure, You are, letters.
Top left.
Nothing, the word.
Okay. Read the words.
Nothing, 3 H's, ready, left, okay, wait.
3 H's.
Okay. Big yellow button, abort.
Big yellow button. What the fuck? Okay. Hold the button.
Red.
What color is the strip? 1.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. We have to wait 10 seconds because it just was at 1, but I didn't want to let it go in case I fucked it up.
Yeah, but you can do it at 10 as well. You can do it as 10.
We're at 3:20. There was no ones.
Okay.
Hold on. I have to hit the snooze button. All right. Last module is like radio dial. I've got 3.505 megahertz.
Oh god, it's Morse code. Okay. Okay.
Oh, this is Morse code.
Signal from the flashing light using the Morse code chart to spell. Signal will loop with a long gap between repetitions was the word. Okay. Okay.
Okay, starting now.
Is it
long dash dot dot dash dot 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 no, sorry, dash dot dot. Lights just went out. I got confused. Okay, starting over. Dash dot dot dash dot. Oh my fucking god, the lights keep fucking me. Morse code's gonna be hard because I have a really hard time with Morse code. Alright, starting over. Dash dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dot dash dot dash. That was the full sequence.
okay? Can you tell me again?
Please pay attention.
I am. It's hard.
I know. I'm letting you know. Dash dot dash dot
Okay.
dot dot dash dot dash dot dash dot dot or dash dot dash
Trick. So 3.532 megahertz.
3.522.
3.532.
Okay. Correct. Good job.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, Morse code really fucking hard for me too. So I'm just like, please pay attention because I am worried about fucking it up.
It was just like I was so hard for me to figure out which ones were
no,
which.
I totally understand. Because the problem for me too was that the lights in the room kept turning off, which kept fucking with my ability to pay attention to.
Did we do it? Did we survive?
Yeah, I said good job.
God.
We did it.
Okay.
You think I'd just be talking?
I don't know. Maybe you wanted to die.
No? Something's different. Do these wires look different to you? Does this bomb look exploded to you?
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Is it different wires now?
I think it just usually they like either have them crossed or they have different colors like swirled into them.
Yeah, there's complicated wires and then there's wire sequences.
All right, we've got I think wire sequences because it's like 3 wires crossed and we got 1, 2, 3 and ABC.
Okay, yes. Okay,
Okay.
several panels. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay. What do you see? Can you just describe what it looks like?
Yep. So I have 1A, 2B, 3C. I have a red wire crossing 1C and 2 black wires going from 2B and then 1 to 3A. So it looks like an X with one of the wires over top.
Okay. So 1 red wire, you said?
Correct.
Okay. What's it going to?
1C.
It goes to C?
Correct.
Cut it.
Okay.
Okay. Are there blue wires?
No.
Black wires?
Yes, 2 of them.
Okay. Is the first one connected to A, B, or C?
B. I don't know what the first one is.
Whatever from the top down.
It's connected to B.
Cut.
Okay.
The second one. Is it
We're
connected
done.
to A
We're
or
done
C?
with that one. There's only 3.
Thank God.
We have to do this 3 more times.
Oh my god. Okay.
You have to do it
Red
4
wires?
times in a row. No.
Blue wires?
Yes.
Is it connected to B?
No.
Okay. More blue wires?
No.
Okay. Black wires?
2.
First one connected to A, B, or C?
A.
Cut.
Incorrect.
Second wire. What?
Oh, that counts as a strike. Right, blue blew up.
Fuck me. Okay.
There you go again. Alright. Oh,
What?
no.
What did I do? I
Alright,
did it
memory
right.
game. Memory game. You didn't
Fuck.
do it right. Because we fucked up.
I did.
No.
The game is wrong.
Alright, 4. 4. Display 4.
Fourth position.
4.
Okay.
4.
Same position as the first time, so fourth.
3.
Okay.
4.
Label 4.
Second position.
Okay.
2.
First position.
2.
Okay.
1.
Same label. So number 4.
Okay. Complicated wires.
Okay.
I have 6 wires with lights and star labels.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay. Oh my god. I'm never gonna understand this.
You
Okay.
will.
Okay, the wire on the left. What color is it?
Red.
Okay. And then
Red, no light, no star.
red. I don't understand. What are there C's? Okay. What is the last digit of the serial number?
7.
What does it have a parallel port on the bomb?
What is a parallel port? I don't see any
don't
ports, so
know.
I'm gonna say no. Ow.
Okay. Does the bomb have 2 or more batteries?
More.
More.
What is a parallel port?
I don't know. It's just a thing.
Well, I have a port. It's green with some dots. I don't know what a parallel port looks like, unfortunately.
Port identification reference. Parallel port. Parallel port looks like a lot. It looks like a big rhombus with a bunch
No.
of dots in it.
It's just green.
Okay.
It's a small green circle.
Okay. So the first wire is only red? Does it have any
Correct.
other coloring?
Nope.
Is the LED on?
Yes.
Okay. And does it have a star?
No.
No star. LED is on. It has, I think you cut it.
Okay.
Second wire. What color is it?
White.
Oh, okay. What the fuck do I do with that? It's white?
Yep.
I think you cut it.
Next one is blue. No light. Star.
Blue. No light. Okay, star. Blue star. No light. Okay. Do not cut.
Red, light, no star.
Red. No star. Light. Cut.
Red, no light, no star.
Red. No light. No star. Don't cut.
All right, we did it.
Oh my god. Did we do the whole bomb?
No, while you were trying to figure out no, we did it. While you were doing, while you were trying to figure out the complicated wires, I went over to the other, like, simple wires and just decided to gamble and just cut until it gave me a green light. And then we had the last wire and I just decided to cut it and it was correct.
God. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, the complicated wires, I think I understand it now, but at first I was like, what do I do? Because I cannot tell you how confusing this Venn diagram is.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
supposed to be.
insane. It looks like a fucking lotus flower. I'm just like over here trying to decode the fucking like Rosetta Stone here. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay.
What do you mean don't let Celine gamble? We lived because of me. If I just sat there, bomb would have blown up. We're all alive because of me. And by me, by everyone, I mean I'm alive. I'm not actually the only one at risk.
Okay.
So you're welcome for letting me live. All right, one giant leap. 60% of the time, this bomb explodes every time. 5 minutes, 4 modules, 3 strikes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what modules we have. You tell me which ones you want to do first from the complicated ones. So we have complicated wires and a new one. Okay, I didn't even get to finish. All right, complicated wires.
Color.
Blue, solid.
Blue, does it have a star?
Yes.
And LED?
Yes.
On?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Has star, LED is on. It's one of these two. Okay. Does it have a parallel port? It's like a VGA port.
I have a very long rhombus with dots, and I have a smaller blue rhombus, pink. Okay. Sorry. Long pink, smaller blue. Both kind of rhombusy shape.
And the rhombus, the big one, has 2 little dots on one on either side?
Yes.
Okay. So yes. Cut the wire.
Okay. Red and blue swirl, light on, no star.
Jesus, red and blue. Okay, red and blue.
VGA, am I too young? Yes, you are. If you don't know what a VGA port is, you're too young to be in my chat.
Red and blue. Light on. Has a star?
No.
No star? What's the last digit of the serial number?
3.
Don't cut.
Blue and white swirl, light on, no star.
Light on, no star. Light on. Where's okay. Blue. Light on. Okay. Cut.
Red and blue swirl, no light, star.
Red and blue. No light. has a star. Okay. Cut.
Solid red, no light, star.
No light. Star. Cut.
All right, we're done.
Okay,
We got a
moving on.
brand new module. We have 5 letters that it looks like I can
Passwords, okay.
change. Okay, passwords.
Okay. Only one combination of available letters. What's your first letter? Are they all A's?
No, it's OQUZK.
Okay. See if you can get an A in the first on the left.
I cannot.
Okay. Could you get a B or C?
Oh, B or C in the first one? No.
Yeah. Okay. E or F?
I have both.
Can you get a V in the second one?
No.
Okay. F. Can you get an I in the second one?
Wait, sorry. Did you give me anything?
We're trying combinations to see. I have a bunch of words.
Okay, no
and
I.
Only.
In
No
a
I.
second.
What about an O?
Yes.
U in the third?
Yes.
FOU? Found? Can you do found?
No.
Okay. Can you do G in the first column?
No.
Can you do H in the first column?
No.
Can you do L in the first column?
No.
N?
No.
O?
Would it be better if I told you what options I have?
No, it would not be.
Okay, what?
O in the first
Yes.
column? TH, is that possible?
No.
Okay. P in the first column?
I blew up.
Fuck. Okay. Let's try again. I think I know a better way to do that one now.
Okay. Okay, we have complicated wires, symbols, maze, and Morse code. This bomb
Morse code.
sucks. Okay. All right. Hold on. I have to have it restart. Okay, starting now. Dot dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash
What
dot
is
dot
the
dot
first letter?
dot dash dot dot.
Oh. Okay. And what was the second letter? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Is it just one
Okay.
dot?
Hold on. Yes.
Leaks. 3.542.
Okay. Maze,
Okay.
complicated wires, symbols.
Maze. Where are your circles?
First column, 5th row. Third column, 2nd row. I start in the first circle. Red is 3rd column, 3rd row.
Third column, third row. You started at
First
1,
column, 5, yes.
Okay. And you said 3, 3 is the triangle.
Correct.
Up 2, right 2.
Okay. Complicated wires, symbols.
Okay.
I think we do symbols first.
Okay.
So candelabra, N with a crown, 6, AE, back to back.
Okay. 6, AE, candelabra, N.
Complicated wires.
Okay. Okay. Red or blue?
None. It's white solid, no light,
Cut the
star.
wire.
Oh, we did it.
Oh,
Good job. That was really good.
we did it!
You did it. That was really, really good. Bomb defused.
Okay.
Top 2%.
Victory screech!
Easy bomb.
You even said that bomb sucked when we started.
Yeah, because it was fucking Morse code, but you got the Morse code real fast.
Yeah.
I hate Morse
there
code.
was
That's
only
probably
one
my
L.
least favorite. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's probably
I
my
thought
least
at
favorite
first-
one.
I thought at first it was an A, and I was confused because there were no words with A, so I was like, wait a second. Okay. And there was only one word with L, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Fair game.
Okay.
No more hand holding. Remember everything you've learned because anything can appear on this bomb. 5
Fuck
minutes,
this bomb.
5 modules. 3 strikes. Mm-hmm. We're basically professionals.
Mhm,
All
mhm.
right, we have passwords, memory
Passwords.
game, 2 memory games.
Passwords.
Okay.
Fuck me. Okay. Can you go through the first? Tell me all the letters. first so I can
P
be-
F
S,
W J B S
N.
P F. I don't know where we started.
No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So can you do SM?
S S S and M. No, just S.
SO?
No,
SP?
nope.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was getting shouted out to be an egg. Sorry, what?
ST?
Yes.
T as in Tom.
Yes, I know.
STI?
No.
STU?
Yes.
STUD?
No.
Fuck. You said, what's the next letter for the first one? W?
Yes.
WA?
No.
WH?
No.
WO?
No.
WR?
No.
What's the next one?
Next one, what?
Next first letter.
F.
FI?
Yes.
FIR?
Yes.
FIRS?
I'm assuming first. Okay, got it.
First. Okay.
Memory 3.
Memory. Fuck me. Hold on. Where are we? Okay. 3. Third position.
3. 3.
First position.
Label 3.
Okay.
1.
3. The number 3.
Third position.
Okay.
3.
Jesus. Okay. Same position, so third position. Oh wait. Hold on.
Nope.
No.
I already clicked it. Start over. 2.
Fuck. Okay. Second position.
Label 2.
Okay.
1.
Label 4.
Oh, sorry. I didn't understand what you meant. Okay, 2.
Second position.
Label 2.
Okay.
3.
First position.
Label 1.
Okay.
2.
Label 2.
Third position. 4.
First position.
Label 2.
Okay.
4.
Number 2.
Second position. Done. Second set of memory.
Okay.
4.
Fourth
Hi,
position.
RC. Label 3.
Okay.
3.
Third position.
Label 3. I blew up. I'm assuming it was because it was wrong.
Why?
Yeah, no, it was wrong.
Oh, I looked at the wrong stage. Fuck me.
It's
Can't
okay.
read.
We only had 12 seconds left, and we had like 3 or 4 other modules to do.
Oh god.
Right,
Okay.
start again. We have Simon Says, passwords, complicated wires. Okay. J T E S Q X.
T. Let's start with T. TH.
No. We have A L G V S. I'm assuming it's T A.
What's the next first letter?
E.
What's the next first letter? Oh wait, no.
S.
EV. Can you do every?
Every?
Every? Yeah.
I can, but it's wrong. Oh, like EAVRY? What?
No, EVERY.
Oh,
Every.
every. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yes, I can. Sorry.
Okay.
We were at EA and I was confused. Simon Says, green.
Simon Says, what's the serial number? Does it have a vowel?
No.
No vowel. Green.
Correct. Incorrect.
It doesn't have a vowel. It's green. It's green.
1H9BK8. There's no vowels.
We had no strikes, right?
No, we had a strike because I fucked up every, remember?
Oh, that's my fault. Okay, so we have 2 strikes now.
Yep.
Okay, what color?
Green.
Blue.
Okay. Yellow.
Red.
Red.
Yellow.
What? Okay, that was my fault, I guess. Oh, I guess we had to do it more. Sorry. I thought we only had to do it 4 times. That's my fault. I did that. I didn't realize that it was going to make me do it 5 times in a row, so I was just completing the sequence.
Oh.
Okay, passwords.
Passwords.
FIMULQ.
FI?
No.
FO?
Second vowel, we have OR.
Okay, FO. FOU.
Found, I'm assuming?
Found, yeah.
Okay. Complicated wires, memory twice, symbols.
Complicated wires. Oh, fuck me, memory. Okay. Let's do complicated wires.
No, let's do numbers, because I can't see right now.
Numbers? What do you mean?
Memory.
Memory, okay. Okay.
4.
Fourth position.
Label 4.
Okay.
3.
First position.
Label 1.
Okay.
3.
Third position.
Second label. Label 2, sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
4.
First button. First position.
Label 2.
Okay.
4.
Number 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Again, 4.
Fourth.
We're starting a new one. So.
Yeah, I know. Fourth position.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. Label 2.
Okay.
1.
Label 4.
4th position.
Okay.
4.
Label 4.
1st position.
Okay.
2.
First position.
Label 1.
Okay.
1.
Number 2.
Symbols.
Symbols. Where is my symbols page? Okay.
Balloon or spoon. Alien, squid alien touching a wall. Kind of sideways, weird N. C, backwards with a dot in the middle.
C backwards. Okay. Okay. Lollipop. Weird N. Squid. C.
Okay. Complicated wires.
Okay. Red or blue?
Candy cane.
Red. Okay.
Red and white, no light, no star.
No light. No
That sounds
star.
great, Irsi.
No light, no star. Outside of that one and outside of that one. What's the serial number last digit? Even or odd?
0. Even? Question mark?
Okay. Cut.
Solid white, no light, no star.
Cut.
Solid white, no light, star. Blue, white, no light, star.
Blue. Star, but no light. Star. But okay. And then star, but no light. Okay. Even. I think you cut.
Incorrect. Solid blue,
Fuck
no
me.
light, no star.
Solid blue. No light, no star. Oh, I'm sorry.
Correct.
I thought you said it had a star.
No, this is a
Fuck
new
me.
one.
Okay.
We cut that. We're not talking about the
okay.
last one anymore. We cut it.
Okay.
It's over.
No light, no star. Okay. Cut it.
All right, we're done.
We did it?
Yep,
Holy shit!
we did it. Good job. Also, we can go back to normal now. I think we've died enough.
Oh, okay. We have died. Oh, small. I need to see how big I need to be. Hold on.
You can just be the whole screen. Oh God. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. 69%. Nice.
Nice.
Right. Pick up the pace too. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Reading this only uses time you don't have. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, 5 modules.
Fuck me,
So-
we're never doing this one.
I think this one it'll be the easy modules though. I don't think they'll give us any complicated modules.
I don't have faith.
All right, we have symbols, wires. I think they're
Symbols.
simple wires. Maze is going to be the hardest one, and then 2 buttons. So
Maze,
symbols,
maze, maze,
solid.
maze, maze.
No. Which one are we doing?
Okay, symbols.
Okay. Solid black star. A face.
Okay, I know it.
Okay.
Okay. Face, and then what were the
Wrong.
other two?
You what?
I know the column. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay. Solid black star. A face. C with a dot. Candelabra.
Candelabra, face, C, star.
You can't just say I know it and then give me something. Wires. Simple wires.
Okay. How many?
6.
Are there yellow wires?
No.
Is the last digit of the serial number odd?
9. Yes.
Cut the third wire.
Okay. Buttons. Blue button, detonate.
Hold the button. Color strip.
White.
1.
Oh god.
Give me 1 or
Wait.
10.
We ain't got 10. Press. White button.
Lit indicator with car.
Oh god, I don't know. No.
Hold the button.
Red.
1.
Maze. Column 1, row 1, column 1, row 4.
Okay.
I blew
Where's
us
this
up.
triangle?
We didn't have enough time. 10 seconds. "20-second maze impossible." Yeah, I just tried to guess. Okay, starting again. We have 2 buttons, maze. Okay. I wish you'd let me finish saying what I have before you do that, but okay. 4th column, 1st row, 3rd column, 4th row.
Okay.
We start 2nd column, 1st row. Ending is 6th column, 4th row.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. A right 2. Down 1. Right 1. Up
Sorry.
1.
Yep.
Right 1.
Yep.
Down 3.
I can't tell my right from my left. I'm sorry. Symbols.
No.
Balloon, N, pyramid, alien touching a wall.
Balloon, pyramid, and squid.
Wires.
Okay. How many?
6.
Yellow wires?
Yes. 1.
How many white wires?
0.
Are there red wires?
2.
How's the 4th wire?
Button. Press red.
Okay. Hold button.
White.
Strip color? White. 1.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was too late. I don't have the reflexes. Yellow button, detonate.
Yellow. Hold button.
White.
1.
I literally had to wait for 1 second left.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, because that was the only one we had left.
And we did it? We did it?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
Good yob, good yob.
Oh my god, that was so stressful.
No room for error. Oh god. 1 mistake and it's all over. Wipe the sweat off your palms and try not to let it get to you. We have 1 strike. 5 minutes, 5 modules. Only get
okay.
1 fuck up. So I have to be on point because I'm usually the one fucking it up. You said left and I went, or right and I went left. We have wires, memory, who's on first, simple wires, button.
Let's do memory.
Okay, 1.
Second position.
Label 4.
Okay.
2.
Second position.
Label 2.
Okay.
4.
Label 4.
First position.
Okay.
2.
First position.
Label 2.
Okay.
2.
Number 2.
Okay. Who's on first? You are.
You are the letters.
Correct. No, you are the words.
The words. Okay. Bottom right.
You are the letters.
You are the letters. Read the words.
You are the words. Your, Y-O-U-R. Done, sure, uh-huh. You are letters.
You are. Oh wait. Did you say done?
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Okay. First.
Top right.
3 H's.
Okay. Read the words.
Left, wait, right, yes, ready.
Ready.
Hold on.
Hold on. Bottom right.
Wait.
Read the words.
Left, what, blank, right, first, wait.
Blank.
Okay. Wires.
Regular wires.
Yes.
How many?
5. Red
Is
and
the last
yellow
wire
only.
black?
Red,
Oh,
yellow
okay.
only.
Is there one red wire?
2 red wires.
No black wires.
Correct.
Cut the second wire.
Okay. Another simple wires. We have 3 wires. Red, black, white.
Is the last wire white?
Yes.
Cut the black or cut the white wire. Cut the last wire. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm so
It's
fucked
okay.
up.
I waited.
Okay.
I waited. White button. Abort.
Lit indicator with label car.
No.
Hold the button.
Blue.
4.
All done. Good job.
Victory screech.
You thought we
Oh my
were.
God.
Oh no, it was the last one. You thought we were never doing.
Yeah.
8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8
8 minutes?
modules. Take your time.
Oh no.
Relax. Note: never relax when defusing a bomb.
They're all gonna be hard, aren't they?
I bet there's gonna be at least one hard one, but I don't
gonna
think
be
all
like-
of them are hard.
All Morse code.
Don't say that. All right, we have passwords, memory, and 2 Morse codes.
Of course.
What do you want to do first? Quick.
Let's do the memories.
Okay. 1,
Second position.
label 2,
Okay.
4,
Second position.
label 3,
Okay.
4,
Button 4. Like the number 4.
3rd position,
Okay.
4,
Second position.
label 3,
Okay.
2,
Number 3.
okay. Passwords. I Q R H T A I. I might have said something.
Q R. Okay, R-I. Can you do R-I?
Yes.
R-I-G-H-T?
There's no.
Okay. What's the next first letter?
Hold on. I think it might be better if I did this. So while I'm doing this, I don't know. It's hard. I hate these. All right. So sorry. Say again.
What's the next first letter?
A.
A.
Mm-hmm.
A-B.
Nope.
A-F.
There really isn't anything that goes with A. H maybe.
A-G.
There's no A in the second.
No, it's A is
Okay,
in the first
AG.
position?
Okay. Oh, again, maybe?
Again, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Simon Says.
Okay. Where's
Blue.
do
Sorry,
we
I
have
was
any
waiting.
strikes?
No.
No strikes. Do we have a vowel in the serial number?
Yes, A.
Okay. Blue, no strikes. Red?
Okay. Blue, green.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Green.
Fuck. I couldn't remember. Blue, green, yellow. What did I start with? Blue, green, yellow. Was it red?
It was blue, red.
No, it wasn't blue. I tried blue and I fucked it up. No. Oh, I hate Simon Says. I blew this up.
Fuck.
I can't do Simon Says.
Okay.
I suck so bad at Simon Says. Okay. Memory. Okay, well, at least. All right. Fuck it. I'm doing Simon Says again.
Okay.
Blue.
Vowel in the serial number?
No.
Okay. Yellow.
Okay. Green.
Green.
Okay. Done. For some reason, that one was super easy.
Okay.
Memory.
Memory. Okay.
1.
Second position.
Label 4.
Okay.
4.
Second position.
Label 2.
Okay.
3.
Third position.
Label 4.
Okay.
1.
Second position.
Label 3.
Okay.
2.
Number 2. Label 2.
Okay. We have 2 complicated wires and Morse code.
2 complicated wires. Okay. Wires.
Okay. Which one do you want to do? Do you want to do like crisscross wires or light
Oh,
on
God,
star
okay.
wires?
You have wire sequences. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Are there red wires?
For which
in
one?
the
Wire
wire
sequences or
The
no? No.
crisscrossies.
No.
Okay. Blue wires.
2. Both going to be.
Okay. Cut the first one. And the second one goes to B, so leave it alone.
Okay.
Black wire.
Yes.
Does it go to A, B, or C?
A.
Cut it.
Is that it? Submit.
Is there a second black wire?
No. We did 3
Okay.
of them.
Submit.
Okay. 2 wires. Black going to B. Blue going to C.
Okay. Blue wire. Goes to C, so don't cut it.
Okay. Black going to B.
Cut it.
Wrong.
But I don't.
Oh, that
think
gave us a
so.
strike. It's fine. I don't know what to tell you. Go. Red going to A. It's the only wire.
Don't cut.
Okay. And black wire going to A. Blue wire going to C. Red wire going to B.
Wire occurrences. Oh. I understand. Okay. Red wire?
Yeah.
And we had a red wire before. Okay. Does it go to B?
Yes.
Cut it.
Okay.
Is there a third red wire?
No, there's only one red
Okay.
wire.
Is there a blue wire?
Yes.
Does it go to B?
No, it goes to C.
Okay. Don't cut it. Is there a second blue wire?
No.
Okay. Is there a black wire?
Yes.
A, B, or C?
A.
Cut it.
Wrong. Okay, complicated wires.
Okay. Red or blue?
Candy cane, red, white, no light, no star.
No light. No star. Okay. What's the last digit of the serial number?
7.
Don't cut.
Solid red, no light, no star.
No light. No star. Don't cut.
Solid red, no light, star.
Star, but no light. Does it have a parallel port? VGA port?
Yes.
Cut it.
Okay, simple wires.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Yep.
How many?
5.
Okay. Is the last wire black?
No.
Okay. How many red wires?
0.
Okay. How many black wires?
0.
Cut the second wire.
Okay. Morse code.
Okay.
I'll wait until it starts.
Okay.
Starting now. Dot, dot, dot. Dash. Dot, dot. Dash. Dot. Dash. Dash. Dot. That was a full sequence.
Okay. Ding. 3.592.
3.52 what?
3.592.
Oh, 92. Okay. Big yellow button press. We're dead. Oh?
Dead?
Damn it! I got the fucking button and I just had to get lucky on symbols and I didn't.
Oh.
There was a chance.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
well, let's go again. Alright, I'm just gonna tell you, we have 2 passwords, so we're gonna start with those.
Okay.
J U Z A P F.
Z-A-P. Okay, let's start with P. P-L?
Hold on. I think it might be pound. It's wrong. Fuck. Found? There we go.
P.
Second.
No. Found? Okay.
Yep. G M W L.
Start with G. G-R.
No.
Okay. You said M. There's no M. W. W-A.
Yes.
W-A-T. Water.
No.
W-H.
No.
W-O.
No.
W-R.
No.
Okay. What's the next first?
U.
I don't have any U's. What's the next one?
N.
Never.
No.
What's the next one?
L.
L-A.
Yep.
Large.
Okay. Memory. 2.
Me. Okay. Second position.
Label 1.
Okay.
1.
Label 4.
First position.
Okay.
2.
Label 1.
First position.
Okay.
3.
First position.
Label 4.
Okay.
1. Sorry, I took a drink.
Don't drink. Label
Stop.
1. You're not allowed to drink! We're trying to not die!
Simple wires. I'm trying to not die.
I'm trying to not kill you! Think about what that would do to me
Simple
for the rest of my life.
wires. 6
How many
of them.
wires? Are there yellow wires?
No.
What's the last digit of the serial number?
I don't know.
Figure it out.
9.
Cut the third wire.
Okay. Who's on first? Red.
Okay. R-E-A-D? Or red like the color?
Oh, sorry. Yes. R-E-D, like the color. Sorry. I didn't even think.
Middle right.
Blank. B-L-A-N-K.
Okay. Words.
Right. Left. Blank. Okay. Press.
Right.
Okay. They are nothing. Wait. First.
Oh wait, no,
sorry.
no.
Sorry.
I have to tell you.
Sorry. They
middle
are
left.
first. Nothing. Wait. First. No. Ready. Right.
Can you say them again?
Nothing. Wait. First. No. Ready. Right.
No.
And C. S-E-E.
S-E-E. Okay, bottom right.
3 H's. No.
Okay.
First. Wait. Right. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Complicated wires.
Fuck me. Okay. Alright. Red or blue?
Candy cane, red. Red, white. Light, no star.
Light. No star. Light. No star. Light but no star. Wait, red?
Red and white, candy cane.
Red with the LED. Oh, okay, I got it. How many batteries?
3.
More than 2?
3.
Okay, cut.
Blue, white, swirl, light on, no star.
Blue. Star. Oh, wait, no. Blue, no star, but light?
Correct.
Blue, no star, light. Does it have a parallel port? VGA port?
Yes.
Cut.
Solid white, light on, star. Solid white, no light, star. Blue, white, light on, no star.
Light on, no star. Okay. And it has parallel ports. Cut.
Don't worry, I had to guess. We had 10 seconds. I did. It was cut all of the wires.
So we did it?
No, of course we didn't. We had 2 more left.
Aw. Fuck!
Go again. All right. Oh God. Who's on first? Sorry, I can't remember the name of that.
Fucking who's on first takes so goddamn fucking long. Okay, which is the one?
There, THEY apostrophe RE.
Bottom left.
Wait. The what? Press. Nothing. Ready. Wait. Middle.
I don't see. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't find wait. Okay. Can you
What?
repeat?
Press. Nothing. Ready. Wait. Middle.
Press.
Next word is no.
Bottom right.
Ready. What?
Where's ready? Where's ready? Okay.
Wait.
Okay, yes.
Fuck. What? Wait. Yes. Nothing. Ready.
Yes.
Read. READ. Or read, I suppose.
Middle right.
Your. YOUR.
Okay.
You are letters. Next, hold your you word.
Uh-huh.
Okay, done. Simple wires.
Simple wires. Okay, how many?
3.
Red wires?
Yes. 1.
What color is the last wire?
Blue.
How many blue wires?
2.
Cut the last blue wire.
Symbols.
Okay.
Upside down question mark, backward C with dot, hollow star, kind of a weird H.
Oh, okay. C star H question mark.
Okay. Memory.
Okay. All right.
1.
Second position.
Label 4.
Okay.
3.
First position.
Label 3.
Okay.
4.
Label 4.
First position.
Okay.
4.
First position.
Label 4.
Okay.
3.
Label 4.
Okay. Button. Yellow with the word press on it.
Hold the button.
Blue.
4.
Complicated wires. 2 sets.
Okay. Oh, so sequence, wire sequence. Fuck. Okay.
No. Complicated wires.
Oh,
There are
I
2
understand.
different modules of them.
I understand. Red or
Mhm.
blue?
White.
White?
Solid
Just
white. Solid
Cut the
white.
wire.
No light. Oh, okay. So I cut all. Okay. Blue, red.
Blue, red?
Swirl. Mm-hmm.
No symbol or no light?
Light on, no symbol.
Light on. No symbol. Okay. What's the last digit of the serial number?
2.
Cut.
Blue, red, no light, no symbol.
Blue, red, no light.
Stop that. Not you.
No light. No symbol. Cut.
Blue, white, no light, no symbol.
Blue, white. No light. Has symbol. Cut.
Solid blue, no light. Or sorry, solid blue, light symbol.
Light. Symbol. Don't cut.
That can't be right. Sorry. Because I didn't get the green light. New sequence. Sorry, new module. Candy cane, light, star.
Light. Star. Don't cut. Wait.
Blue.
How is that possible? Oh, sorry. How many batteries?
3.
Cut.
Blue, white, light, star.
Light. Star. Light and star. But not. Oh, does it have a parallel port?
Yes.
Cut.
Candy cane, no light, no symbol.
No light, no symbol?
No light, no symbol.
What's the last digit of the serial number? Is it 2?
Yes.
Cut.
Solid red, no light, star.
No light. Star. Cut.
Solid red, light, star.
Light. Dark. Cut.
We did it. That fucking password can suck a dick. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word every. Like EV, because I don't use EVERY. Like, while you were figuring out wires, I was dying trying to figure out this password on my own.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was like, fucking what can these... Because I had, like, no vowel in the second, like, position, which is usually, like, where vowels are in English words. So I was like, what are you supposed to be? It was, like, nothing that made sense for anything.
Every is the only word that we have that starts with E, by the way.
Yeah, but it didn't have to start with E.
Yeah, but if
You know what
it
I mean?
started with E, the only one it could be is every.
Yeah, but my point is that I didn't know that it started with E. So
Right.
it could have started with something else, but I couldn't, I just couldn't, and it doesn't matter. I was just doing it while you were doing that, and I was like, struggling silently. A small wrinkle. Something is different about this bomb, and it demands attention. 5 minutes, 6 modules, 1 strike. Okay, I can't see what this is. I think it's new. Oh god, I don't know. It's like a circuit. There's like a ruler and a lever that I have to pull.
Ruler and a lever.
Yeah, there's like 2 different circuits, one with like a blue striped thing, and it's got 2 copper wires going down to a lever, and then a solid brown thing that also has 2 going to it. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what to call
I
it.
have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Am I dumb?
It's not doing anything when I pull it, so maybe something has to happen for the rest of the bomb. I don't know. So we just wasted a whole minute with that. Complicated wires. Let's go.
Okay. Red or
Well,
blue?
what modules do you have? Do you have all of them or just...
I have all of them.
Okay, never mind then. Candy cane, light, no star.
Light, but no star. How many batteries?
4.
Cut.
Blue, red, swirl. Oh, I'm allowed to do this now. Oh god, I've got seconds. What am I supposed to do for this? The thing is going down? Oh. Oh, that's not something you have to do. That's something I have to pay attention to. It basically a meter is filling up and I have to go over and just make it not explode while we're doing this. Okay, so sorry. I now understand. Blue, red, light, no, or sorry, light and star.
Light and star. Light and star. Don't cut.
Blue, red, light, no star.
Light, no star. What's the last serial number digit?
7.
Don't cut.
Solid white, no light, star.
Cut.
Okay. Button, blue, abort.
Button, blue, abort, button. Where the fuck is my button? Okay. Hold the button, refer to, hold, okay, hold the button. Tell me a color.
Red.
1.
White button, press.
Lit indicator with label car. Oh wait, doesn't matter, just hold the button.
White.
1.
Symbols, 2Ks back to back. Sniffa, swirly ribbon, empty star.
Sniffa, swirly ribbon, 2Ks, empty star.
Simple wires.
Okay.
4
How many?
of them.
4. How many red wires?
2.
2. And the last digit of the serial number is odd, right?
7, yes.
Cut the last red wire.
We did it!
We did it!
Even with all that wasted time trying to figure out what fucking this module was. We did it.
Oh, that, as it turns out, that is the discharge capacitor. Let me see.
Okay.
There's still a module we haven't done yet.
No, I got an achievement that says complete
Oh, no,
all
the knobs
modules.
or something else. Never mind.
Mhm.
The capacitor discharge. Yeah, so it'll give off fucking electricity and blow us up. Oh
I
my
see.
god. Oh my god.
Pay attention. Keep your eyes on the prize and also the clock.
I don't wanna.
Do you want to stop?
No, I just meant I don't want to pay attention.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the 100 bits hidden. All right, we have memory 2.
Second position.
Label 4.
Okay.
2.
Second position.
Label 1.
Okay.
2.
I forgot how to read. Label 4.
Second position. What you don't want to hear from your bomb diesel expert. 4.
Second position.
Label 1.
Okay.
4.
Label 4.
Yellow button, abort.
Yellow button, abort. Where's my button? Yellow, hold button.
White.
Tell me the color, please. 1.
Just passed 1. All right, I have to wait. I think simple wires was one of them.
Okay. How many?
6. Sorry, I had to hold down the thing, so.
Yeah, I got it. How many yellow?
1.
Okay. Exactly 1?
Yes.
How many white?
None.
Okay. How many red wires?
2. Helionics.
Cut the fourth wire.
Maze.
Maze. Why are these in better order? Okay. Circles.
Column 1, row 5, column 3, row 2.
Okay. Where's your triangle?
Column 4, row 5. Doing good. How are you?
Okay. Where's your start?
Column 1, row 6.
Column 1, row 6. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Okay. Up 3. Over 1. By that I mean right 1.
Yeah, I know.
because
Just
you
go.
can't up. Up 2. Right 3. Down 2. Left 1. Down 1. Left 1. Down 2. Right 1. Up 1.
All right. Good job.
Oh, such a fucking long maze. Did we finish?
Yep.
Ah! Also, I want a clip of me saying, I forgot how to read. You just laughing. That we don't want that from your bomb detonation expert.
You definitely don't want that. All right. The knob. Needy knobs need the most attention.
Yeah, I'm sure
5
they
minutes, 6 modules, 1 strike. How many have
do.
we
You like
cleared?
needy knobs.
We done a lot. We done 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? 14 modules? Or 14 thingies?
Wait. I'm writing it down. It was at 2 minutes and 40 seconds approximately. It might be.
No, I put a little marker.
Okay.
All right,
By 2
let's go.
minutes, I meant 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've only been streaming for 2 minutes. Okay, symbols. Backwards K, sniffa, healer, white mage staff, dancing ribbon. Ribbon, what's the name of that sport? Ribbon dancing?
Oh.
How many have you blown up? Don't worry. I'm a lot.
Sniffa, ribbon, K, staff.
Okay. Oh god, I have to do this already? Oh god, what does this mean? What do I have to do with the knob?
Knobs. You got knobs. Hold on.
Oh
Oh god.
need...
Oh my god. Okay.
What do I do?
Okay, where are the LEDs?
For the 6 over here, if we're going left to right, it's off, on, and then bottom row is on. Oh, they changed. What? They changed when they started blinking. Fucking needy knob.
Oh, which direction is the
It doesn't
pointer
matter.
thingy
We're dead.
Oh, we're dead. Okay, cool.
Okay. Symbols. The pointer thing for the needy nod is currently north. Symbols.
Okay. What are the
6 N with a crown, E backwards, E backwards with 2 dots at the top. Russian ellipses.
AE. Okay. 6 E AE
Okay.
N.
Okay. The knob just turned to west. Lit up is on, off, on for left side. Right side is on, off. So like a T.
Where's the okay?
Eat west. Give me something. What am I supposed to do?
Can you give me the LEDs again?
No, because I'm dead. I don't understand what am I supposed to do?
Okay, so what happens is if the up label is in up,
Yeah.
because everything's relative to the up label, which can rotate, which is evil.
Yeah.
We have to turn the knob to the correct position based on which LEDs are on. And so I need to know which LEDs are on, and then I tell you the right position.
Okay, so how do you want me to read the LEDs?
I want you to say, are you
there's-
ready? And then for me to say yes, because I
Right.
wasn't at the page yet.
But in what order? Because it's like in 2 batches of 6 separated.
Yeah, I want the top row and then the bottom row.
For in 6 or all 12 at the same time?
I want the... I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so hold on. I'm opening up Paint. So it looks like this to me. So like boop, 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 boop. Oh god, that was wrong. Boop. Boop, boop, and then boop, 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 boop with a little... Okay. This is what it looks like to me.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't read. That's not how it comes out. You want the 3 on the top from the left and the 3 on the top from the right, and you read them from left to right as one line, and then you read the bottom as one line.
Okay. That's what I needed to know.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I need to drink. Bum 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 bum. Banana. Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. Symbols. Hollow star, K backwards, C like copyright symbol, and like an upside down Y with a slash.
Copyright symbol, K backwards, Y, star.
Okay. We have our thing. So, you ready for it? Tell me when you're ready.
Yes. Yes.
On, off, on, off, on, off.
Okay, and the bottom?
Off, on, off, on.
Up. You want it up. Okay, and then we leave it there until it fucking does it again.
Okay.
Okay.
Symbols again.
Okay.
Nope, I blew up.
You blew up?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Symbols. 6. Weird hashtag candelabra in with a crown.
Uh, 6 hashtag and nope. Candelabra then N.
Blew up.
Yep.
Go again. Symbols. Triangle. Weird sideways N. C backwards with a dot. Weird H with a tail.
Okay.
You got this.
Triangle and HC.
Okay. Knob. Up is south.
Okay.
Off, on, off, on. First row. Second row. On, off, on.
Okay, it needs to be down relative to where up is.
Okay. Who's on first? Hold
I
on.
hate who's on first. Bottom right.
Your. Y-O-U-R.
Which one? Okay. Words.
You are, like, sure. You are letters. Your. Back to the knob.
Fucking knob.
Off, on, off, 3 offs, 2 on, off.
It can't be off. It has to be something else. What's the top?
3 offs, 1 on, off.
I don't have 3 offs. I have 4 offs.
That's what I said. 4 offs.
You said 3.
4 offs on
Okay,
top,
what's the
3
bottom? What's
offs
the bottom?
on bottom. 3 offs on bottom.
Okay, left relative to up.
Okay. First, we're back to who's on first.
We're back to bullshit. Okay.
First.
First. Top right.
Yes. I did say 3 to be
Words.
fair. I thought I said 4. Wait, yes, press, nothing, okay, right.
Okay.
We're back to the symbols, or we're back to a knob.
Mr. fucking knob. Okay.
On, off, 4 ons, 3 ons, 1 off, 1 on, 1 off.
Okay. Right relative to up.
Okay. U, Y-O-U.
Y-O-U. Who's on first? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Y-O-U. Okay, middle right.
You are letters. Sorry, words.
Okay, excuse me. I burped. Go ahead.
What with a question mark? Done. You are. Your. Y-O-U-R.
Y-O-U-R.
Okay. Complicated wires.
Okay. Colors.
Solid red. Light on. Symbol off. No symbol. Sorry.
Light on. No symbol. How many batteries?
3.
Cut.
Back to the knob.
Fucking knob.
4
Okay.
off. 1 on. 1 off. 1 on. 2 off. 3 on.
Okay. Left relative to up.
Okay. Back to wires. Red, blue. No light. Star.
No light. Star. Does it have a parallel port, VJ port?
No.
Don't cut.
Okay. Candy cane. No light.
Okay.
Star.
No light. Star. No light. Star. Cut.
Solid white. No light. Star.
Cut.
All right. Symbols. Upside down P. Fucking squid. 6. Tongue sticking out.
6. Upside down P, squid, tongue.
All right. Give me a number between 1 and 6.
6.
I
Why'd
have
you-
the
what
greatest
happened?
luck. I just cut a wire and I was right. 0.83 seconds.
Put a stream marker there, baby.
So you don't need to be good if you are lucky.
A lot of the instructions for cutting the simple wires have the last wire as the one to be cut. So it's a
It
fair
seems
gift.
like it's well, no, it wasn't the complicated wires. It was simple wires. I had to
know.
just cut one of 6.
And you cut the last one?
No, I cut the 4th one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the last one and the 4th one are like the 2 most common instructions. So those are good guesses. That's fucking amazing.
All right, multitasker.
Celine. No, I don't think I can multitask.
An extra arm would really help here. 5 minutes, 6 modules, 1 strike. Let's go. You can do it. Symbols. Upside down Y, K's, back to back C, sniffa.
Copyright C?
Yes.
Copyright C, sniffa, K's, and whatever the last one was.
Maze.
Maze.
Column 1, row 5, column 3, row 2, and column 4, row 5.
Wait, I'm fucked. Oh, column 3, row 2. Okay, yes. Okay, where is your triangle?
Column 4, row 5.
Column 4, row 5. Okay.
Oh, we've got Angry Man. Oh.
What?
What? I guess we
What?
had something I was supposed to be paying attention to, but I heard no thing.
Oh, okay.
I guess there was a needy vent gas that I didn't see.
Oh, you got gassed?
I guess so. My bad. I thought I only had to deal with the 2 needy knobs. Symbols, alien touching thing, upside down Q. When do I vent gas, by the way?
I don't know.
Do I just do it like towards the end? Do I just hit yes?
Well, once you start a module,
okay, I understand.
Any module, the gas starts. So
no, that's not true.
I think
so. Okay. Alien touching wall, upside down, question mark, N and P upside down with a T in the middle.
P squid question mark tongue.
Sorry, I had to deal with knobs, so I didn't hear that.
P squid.
Hold on. There's 2 of them. Okay, so P question. Nope.
No, it was P squid.
Sorry. That was my bad. My bad. I let the things go too long. So symbols, upside down question mark, E backwards, C backwards with a dot, loop-de-loop.
E C loop-de-loop question mark.
Okay. We just have maze and password. So maze is column 3, row 4, column 4, row 1.
Okay. Triangle.
Sorry, 1 sec. I'm moving a thing. Triangle is column 2, row 5.
Okay. Where's your start?
Column 6, row 1.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Left 1, down 1, left 1, up 1, left 2, down 1, left 1, down 4.
I fucked it
right
up.
1.
I went right instead of left. I'm sorry, that was me.
Oh,
I was too busy thinking about the fact that I had the knob to do in the back. I was like, I need to do this quick. Symbols 6 A and E weird hashtag omega.
6 hashtag AE omega.
Passwords.
Passwords.
Starting K T X L B M.
TH.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to do a thing back here. Yeah, TH, yes.
THE.
Yes.
THEI.
Yes.
R. There.
Okay. Sorry,
Okay.
just let me vent real quick. And then we have maze.
Maze,
Column
okay.
4, row 1, column 3, row 4.
4, row 1. Okay. 3, row 4. Okay, yes. Where's your triangle?
Column 6, row 3.
6, 3. Okay, where's your start?
Column 3, row 3.
3, 3. Okay. Right
Give me
2.
1 second. Okay. Right 2.
Mm-hmm. Down 1.
Mm-hmm.
Right 1. Up 1.
Good job.
Wait!
Mm-hmm. I had a lot of juggling to do.
I believe it. I don't even know what you have to do.
I had to keep 2 knobs under, like you have to hold, you have 45 seconds. You have to, or it takes 45 seconds to fill up all the way. And then when it reaches the top, you explode, obviously. You have to hold down a lever to bring the number back down to 45. I had 2 of those to do, and whenever it beeped that I needed to vent gas, I had to flip over and click yes. So it was
That
just
sounds
juggling.
Very annoying.
Yeah, it was. But it was fine. Yeah, you can. Wires everywhere. It's a rat's nest. Cut carefully. Thank you, Leonix. All right. I think it is just wires everywhere. Oh, okay. It's just wires. All right. Simple wires.
Okay. How many?
6 wires. Sorry.
Are they yellow?
No.
What's the last digit of the serial number?
6.
Okay. Red wires?
1.
Cut the 4th wire.
Okay. 6 wires. 1 yellow.
Okay. Is there more than 1 white?
Yes, 2.
Cut the 4th wire.
Okay, complicated wires.
Complicated wires. Okay, colors.
Solid white, no light symbol. Okay. Blue, yellow, or sorry, blue, white, no light, no symbol.
Blue. No light, no symbol. Blue, no light, no symbol. What's the serial number you said? It's even? It's 6, right?
6, yes.
Last digit. Cut.
Okay, blue, this is a new one. Blue, white. It's light on, no symbol.
Light on. No symbol. Does it have a parallel port, VJ port?
No.
Don't cut.
Okay, solid red, no light, star.
Solid red, no light, star. Cut.
Solid red, light, star.
Light, star. How many batteries?
2, 4.
Cut.
Okay, sequence wires. 2 sets.
Okay.
All black.
Red. No, give me the red. Oh, it's all black.
There are no red.
Okay. First black. Cut.
B. Oh,
Second black.
what do you mean? Okay.
If it goes to A, B, or C, you cut.
Yeah,
the
I
first.
understand. So I cut
Second
them
black?
all?
No.
A. Sorry.
Cut. Is there a third?
Yes. C.
Does it go to B? No.
No, it goes to
cut.
C. Okay. 1 black, 1 blue. Both go to B.
Okay. First blue, cut.
There is no first blue. It's 5.
Well, only blue.
Okay.
If it goes to B, cut.
Yes. 5 black, B.
This is the 5th black we've seen. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. No, this is in the 5th
Okay.
position. It's the 3rd black we've seen.
I think it's
Sorry,
the 4th
4th.
black we've seen. Okay, and it goes to B.
Yes.
Don't cut.
Okay. Well, only 1 blue wire. 8A.
Okay. It goes to A.
Mm-hmm.
Cut.
Okay. Black, red, blue.
Okay. What does red go to?
A.
Don't cut. What does B go, or blue go to?
A.
Don't cut. What does black go to?
B.
Cut.
Okay, another sequence. Black.
That's the first one we've
1C.
ever done right.
3C. Come on, we got 30 seconds.
Cut.
Which one? Okay.
The first one?
3C.
Yeah.
What do I do with it?
You cut.
You didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
2 red, 4A, 5A, both red.
Okay. Does first red go to C?
No, I just said they both go to A.
Okay. Don't cut either. What's the next
Nope.
wire?
Dead. If I give you information, please take it in.
I can't. I need the information that I need at that time. I'm
I know,
sorry.
but
It's not set up in a way for you to give me things that I don't need.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Okay. Sequence wires. You can do it. I believe in you.
I can't.
You can. Tell me what you need.
To cry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My brain hurts. I just
Do
need
you
a
want to
break.
stop? All right.
Yeah, I think I can't do anymore today. My brain literally is tired. Is your brain
Okay.
tired?
No.
Oh. Using the manual is fucking hard. I think I would be just as stressed if I had the bomb, though.
I don't know why you're stressed. It's just a video game.
Because it's hard!
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. It's hard. I cry.
You don't need to cry. It's not a big deal. It's just a video game.
I cry.
It's not a stressful
cry.
video game. Come on over.
Okay. Come on over.
Yeah.
Lift my head.
Why are you laying your head on my chest?
I'm on laying my head on your shoulder.
Oh, sorry. Click your model.
Okay.
There.
Ugh. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of thinking. I think if you had more than one person with the manual, you could give 1 page or a couple pages to each person, and then each person is responsible for a single thing. Because you can play with more than 2 people, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so if each person, if you do it like assembly line style and each person is responsible for only 1 or 2 modules, I think it would be so much easier because you'd only have to remember how to do like 1 thing. No, you didn't make me sad. I'm not sad. I'm just like, my brain is tired. And I was just like, legitimately, the wire sequences is really hard. And if writing things down is cheating, we had to cheat in order to do the memory game. There was literally no way that the two of us could do the memory game without quote unquote cheating. Like we were never gonna get it if we didn't write things down. Like that is just not something that our ADHD brains are designed for.
Yeah, I had no shot.
Yeah, like I could not. So I don't even think if I could look at the screen that it would have helped for the memory game.
Oh no, it wouldn't have. As somebody who looks at the screen, no, it wouldn't have. Because it gives you the symbol and it gives you the 4 buttons at the bottom, and then you click it and it makes everything disappear, and it takes a couple seconds, and then it gives you a new number and a new sequence of buttons. It's designed to make you forget what you were doing.
Yeah. I hope you had fun.
I did,
Pedro, and you enjoyed it. Oh, but yes, I hope you had fun too.
No, it's okay.
We're here for customer service. We're here to make chat happy. So I was saying, you know, I hope Pedro had fun because it was his request. But it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. And like I think that there are some great clips of us losing our fucking shit.
I made a lot of executive last second ball decisions, and sometimes it worked out and sometimes it didn't.
Oh my
With switched roles.
Oh my god.
Play it on your stream.
I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna be so bad at holding the bomb, I think.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna be so bad at it, Pedro. But yeah, it was fun.
I'm gonna be worse. I have to read.
Some of the instructions are very unclear.
That's the intent.
You will be shocked when you see the manual, I think.
Oh no, I'm sure it was very hard.
Like, no, I don't mean that like you'll be shocked because you're like, oh my god, this is so hard. I think you'll be shocked because like the things they make you think about are insane. So like when you actually understand like why I was asking certain questions,
no,
you'll be
I
like,
understand.
Oh.
Listen, my brain was lagging just trying to like when I was trying to describe the candy cane colors when it would be like blue, white. For some reason, I had such a hard time with that.
Yeah, I did not need to know white. If like I only needed red and blue, and if it was only white, you cut it. But like the Venn diagram for that is literally insane. I can show you the Venn diagram because it won't give you any information without the key.
I don't fucking remember any of this. And we're gonna have to play it roles reversed anyway, so.
Yeah, it's true. It's literally like a fucking lotus. I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
No. I know the next short that gets redeemed is getting that one right there. The 8.83 second cut. For sure.
Yeah, well that would be so good because you can have like a timer on the screen like counting down like fucking 24, like that show 24 about yeah. But yeah, thank you. I had a lot of fun. I know you were worried that I wasn't having fun, but I was having fun. I get stressed about games that are timed because I want to do good and I want to win. I think we won a lot of them. How many achievements did you get out of 10?
Pedro_Martinez gifted fund a short via Throne.
Pedro funded a short. Also, I got a Patreon number and didn't get a fucking email.
Patreon number, yeah. Patreon member.
Pedro_Martinez gifted fund a short via Throne.
2 shorts.
Oh god.
A pair of shorts. Okay. Awesome. Well, was there anything else you wanted to do?
Do you want to do anything?
I'm just laughing at Pedro. I
Thank you so much, Pedro. Thank you.
The only other thing I would do would be Minecraft, but I think we don't have enough time or brain power for that at the moment.
Okay.
So yeah. I am gonna relax, I think. And get prescriptions and take the dog to have doggy playtime. Is there anything we need while I'm out?
Don't think so.
Okay. Did you want me to get salad?
Sure.
Okay.
If you want salad.
I will get salad.
If you think you'll eat it.
Right?
We could use some more.
Okay, croutons and salad.
Croutons.
If you no, I can do it.
What?
I can do it. I was gonna say if you want to do a pickup order so they're ready and I can just grab it, but I can just go and walk my happy ass in there. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I know you're gonna do a Fansly stream in the afternoon, so I'll just be like chilling. I want to play some Monster Hunter at some point, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't really know, but that's just in general my plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
This is when I would need a gamer subs.
Oh, you got the sleepies?
No, I just have the yawnies.
The yawnies.
I don't feel tired.
Got it. You just need to get up and do some jumping jacks.
Oh my god. The Venn diagram.
I know, right? Isn't it insane? That's why it was always like, okay, this one, light, but no star. Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm looking at, so.
It's fucking insane. I'm gonna take June Bear over for her birthday hangouts.
Okay. Now?
And I figure now.
I thought you were gonna wait until after my stream.
I mean, you know me. I'm gonna take a long time. I probably still won't be back until after the stream is done.
Yeah, but I'm starting after stream because you weren't gonna leave until after stream.
Yeah, but
what time are you gonna be back?
Home and watch Fansly, you know.
All right.
It doesn't matter. Or I can come home and take a nap. I don't fucking know. Don't worry about me.
I begged for a schedule, and she says, "Your schedule."
I don't know. I'm not a schedule-y person. Besides, you don't need to like wait for me to be busy in order to do Fansly. You can just do Fansly.
Yeah, I do, because usually I just want to like rest if you're here. And go hang out on the couch.
It's okay.
We
rest later.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank
I'll
you.
See you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Disappear. Bye.
Bye. Alright. What a cactus. let's not get myself doxxed. Okay, looks like I'm alright. To come over here. And we're gonna watch some stuff. Yeah, she is the best cactus that I know. Yeah, I'm really annoyed that Patreon didn't message me that I got a new Patreon member. Thank you to Ronald. Good all. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to Pedro for the 2 shorts. I'm sorry. I'm yawning. I'm really not tired. Did you have a preference? I know that the 0.83 seconds, did you have a preference with what to do with the other short? All right. Let's open up our React Andy. I think the I can't read might be good, not sure. Okay. All right. Let's see. We did. Oh, we can't do 3D this week because fucking Planet Popper's not here on the weekends. Oh, React Andy. So, we have Dragon Age the Veilguard. Yeah, it was really good for banger content. So thank you for suggesting it. Just chatting. Oh my god. I hate when I need a link. Nope. I can Google. Yeah, I go chat the manual. And see if you guys can make me not explode. Alright, let's see. Dragon Age. Official gameplay reveal and reveal trailer. I'll watch both of them. Alright. Oh, gameplay is 20 minutes. Okay. So I'll just do the first one. Alright, so boop. Oh, I should have checked to make sure that that was correct. Here we go. I have to actually go here. Oh, okay, that's fine. Then we'll watch the 20-minute one too. That's fine. Boop. Let's see. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, wait. I understand, because I have full screen like an idiot. Okay. Right.
Not looking good, old friend. This'll take more than you and me.
I was about to say, is that the scout? Hey, Harding.
Someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
The detective. Ooh.
Someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
Wait. Lucien, do I know him?
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
Oh, not the Fade.
A lot of buried secrets.
Emmerich, Necromancer?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
The Warden. Ooh, we love Wardens.
You know there will be dragons.
Right. We'll need someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on. Where are we gonna find?
Ooh. Oh, that's really close. I already know I'm romancing this guy. Like, you don't even have to ask. I'm romancing this guy. Yeah, that guy right there. I'm romancing that guy for sure. Either that or the necromancer. Absolutely, that is the type of person that I would romance in a video game. I can't wait. I love them. I mean, yeah, I guess there isn't really a whole lot to go off of. Cause I mean, did Varric kind of like explain what was happening? Like, what's the plot for Veilguard? When corrupt gods break free from centuries of darkness, the odds will be stacked against you. You can't do this alone. Okay. Okay, so I mean, I didn't really care about most of the NPCs just from like a first glance. My brain was just like, where's the other characters from the old games? But like, that's not really how Dragon Age worked. I was kind of thinking about it while I was watching. I was like, is that normal? Like, I was trying to think back to the other games. Like, do you see characters from old games, and other than in like a side character capacity, no. Like, from Dragon Age 1 to 2, like, you saw Cullen, Alistair made an appearance if you made him king or warden, I think, or like, I think you also saw him as a drunk. And like, I don't think it was until like the end of the game that like you saw Liliana, I think, like one time, and Zevran like one time. I don't remember seeing Morgana in 2 at all. Or Morrigan, not Morgana. You saw her mother, though. So, like, yeah, I don't think it's normal to, like, see the old characters in the new game. But yeah, I'm definitely romancing Lucanus. 100% for sure. I am romancing that one. That one is my favorite already. Okay.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Okay, so we're looking for Solus.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find
Hey,
that
fancy British gentleman.
Solus.
Get to Harding. Level 1 road backstory Shadow Dragons custom appearance. Eating the flower? No, I need those.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if...
I have no idea. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Watch out!
Well, assuming that this is the beginning of the game, that means that Solus, I'm assuming the rest of the game is he completes his ritual and it's not trying to stop it. Is this model new? I debuted it in July. It's about a month old at this point.
Like this.
Thanks.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Game definitely looks pretty.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
I can't tell the
You
difference.
two, are you okay?
And I think it looks pretty.
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my
Kind
gear?
of reminded me right there of like I don't remember the name of the company, but it's the people that did like the Quarry and
Got to her first.
um
They grabbed her before we arrived
Until
and told us
Dawn
the
a
bar
little
was to be
bit.
quiet.
I'm not surprised.
of like the focusing in on a character's face while they make a decision.
Blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Eh.
Demons, here they come.
Oh. So like I always was a like ranged character, but this looks a lot more actiony than like even Inquisition felt like. But again, I always was a mage, so I never did melee stuff. But the combat system looks nice. It looks like very satisfying to play for melee. Very flippy for the rogue.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. Patch
Oh my
yourselves
God.
up if you need it.
Rats.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process. Venatori cultists!
Ooh, you blocked the magic? That's pretty dope.
These assholes.
And I like how it gives you a little indicator that like ranged enemies are like shooting at you. Oh,
Looks like the Venatori put
oh, you just lost your loot, dude.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Oh. Yeah, that like indicator which will allow you to like block and dodge ranged is pretty cool. I love how flippy the rogue is.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
I'm always a sucker for like Easter eggs or like returning characters, so I would hope that we see the old characters from Inquisition and 2 like we did at the end of 3. Ooh. That looks like it'll be confusing to me. Cause yeah, I don't know how many buttons rogues usually get, but I hope we get a couple more buttons if we're mages. Cause 3's not very many. I just hope I'm able to get back into my Dragon Age keep. Because I don't remember what I did for Inquisition. Dope. Well, that was lucky, finding a potion in a vase.
Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
I'll be honest, there are so few female companions that I've ever cared about in Dragon Age.
Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Like, I didn't really care for Liliana in 1 or Morgan, or I liked the priest lady. She was nice. She was like mom vibes. Isabella was fine in 2, but I didn't care for... I can't even remember her name. And I hated Meryl. Red, I don't remember what her actual name is. And I didn't like any of the female characters in Inquisition, except for Harding. Harding was fine. And Josephine. But the actual companions, I couldn't stand any of them. And I loved Liliana in Inquisition. She became a really cool character.
But I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
But I didn't like any of them. They were all, like, annoying.
Beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Vivian was a bitch. Cassandra was unlikable. Sarah was awful.
More power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Yeah. I'll be very sad if the Inquisitor doesn't come back. Especially for those people that, like, romanced Solus. Ooh.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
Hey,
I
Bravo.
know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Demons? It's fine. If you can kill them at level 1, it's not a big deal. I feel like they remind me of the wraiths from Inquisition.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
I know, what a scrub.
Demon quickly.
I've seen images of pride demons with giant schlongs that'll never let me look at. What do you mean? Wait, why are the pride demons like floating? Like, I thought the whole point of the pride demons was that they were like big, bulky monsters, and they just gave them magic and they teleport and float now? Oh no, all the enemies look the same. Uh-oh. We have all enemies look the same syndrome. That's a little sad. Because that was like the cool part, was that they were like big hulking, like, you know, there were different types. Oh wait. Oh, well, I guess maybe they're magical arrows, but it looks like there isn't an ammo system, at least for whatever that is. And instead, the arrows recharge. What? Yeah.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
So that'll be interesting if they won't have like an ammo system. Again, I don't know if it was like that in any of the other games. I don't remember ever having to pick up arrows or like looting arrows from anywhere. Because again, I was always a mage, so.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I would love to know the story of why random chucklefuck is trying to help them defeat Solus. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't ever remember getting arrows on the ground for loot.
From here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Ooh, I love the
So this isn't
rain.
gonna Stop just because an old friend asks nicely?
Solus needs someone to sell him another option to help him justify changing his mind.
That's pretty detailed. Like the water droplets on his chest. And look at the rain on like the armor.
We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Don't ask why we can one-shot these ones, but not the other one. These are cutscene demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Oh yeah. This game is gonna be huge.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Like definitely Dragon or Baldur's Gate size. It looks like. I'll be honest, I don't even think I remember Solus like revealing that he was a god at the end of my Dragon Age playthrough I played the first time. I was like, what? I cared so less about Solus that I couldn't even remember what his story was. He did in the DLC. Oh, that might be why. I never played the DLC. Everybody was like, we hate Solus and everybody's sad. And I was like, what did Solus do? I don't remember anything.
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
always dying.
He blew up Bianca. Well, I guess he deserved death.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Just shove him off the side.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No.
He's bringing down the statue.
Is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
This is my favorite character trope, where, hey guys, we need a plan, comes up with a plan. This is why your plan is stupid. Do you have any other plans? Well, no. Then we do the plan. Oh god, we're choosing which one of them dies, aren't we?
Let's go, Hardy. Nev, keep the demons off us.
Ow! Well, bye-bye. Brand new character we just met. You're dead forever. My only hope is that we see Cullen in this game. I know the chance of that is probably really low because the voice actor turned out to be problematic. So we probably won't see him in this game. But he was in all of the other ones. I want to see him in this one too. And I romanced him, so...
Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to
Dude,
push
this
it
is level 1. The ritual's gonna go off.
together. Now!
If it doesn't, then there's no conflict in the game.
Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall. Push!
Well, looks like I called it. I mean, I think the game looks gorgeous, so... You know. I can't wait to play it in 2027. It looks great. Looks like a lot of fun. I am excited. Looks good. Oh yeah, I think that's what the description said. It was something like that, you know. That'll be fun. I can't wait to play it. Tier Zoo is our next thing that we are going to watch. How Cats Broke the Game. Our seagull's overpowered. Oh, it's only a short. That's sad. Alright, let's see. Let's go see what his most popular video was, and we'll start with that one. But I do kind of want to see them. I'm excited. I love animals, so I'm excited to see. But yeah, How Cats Broke the Game. The Lizard tier list, okay. Okay, we got a Pokemon reference immediately.
This video was made in partnership with CuriosityStream. Reptiles are a diverse faction full of many strategies, and generally speaking, they tend to be fairly straightforward. Turtles are tank builds that spec into high defensive stats at the cost of mobility. Crocodiles are damage dealers that focus on grappling to secure kills. Snakes optimize for stealth and rely on status effects to bring down their targets.
Oh, that's so sad.
They aren't really known for extreme speed, but as far as cold-blooded builds go, they're quicker than most. And while not as tanky as turtles, and not as stealthy as snakes, they can hold their own in each of these departments as well. Some of the larger lizards can even give crocodilians a run for their money in the power category too. While many of them could best be described as jack-of-all-trades generalists, there are also plenty of lizards with extremely unique abilities. So to better understand the many different game plans employed by the lizard player base, today we're going through the lizard tier list. Before we get into the tier list though, first I'd like to start with some background on the history of the lizard faction. So back during the Carboniferous expansion, the meta revolved around the conflict between the two most powerful factions, the amphibians and the arthropods. However, during this time, a small subsection of the amphibian player base unlocked two new special abilities, the eggshell, which allowed them to respawn on dry land rather than in the water, and scales, which gave them massively increased dehydration resistance. This eliminated their reliance on water and allowed them to explore tons of new strategies, eventually diversifying into all of the reptile builds in today's meta, as well as a few that were so overpowered that they ended up getting nerfed. The most powerful lizard build of all time was the Mosasaurus, a build that arose from a player base of beach-dwelling monitor lizards that spec'd into aquatic mobility options in order to avoid being griefed by dinosaurs. But one of the most powerful lizards—
I have to say, I love all of the, like, RPG references. This is so fun.
Of today's
it makes me giggle.
We're actually going to begin in D tier, as I don't think there are any
also, I lose my mind whenever I see, like, fucking dinosaurs. The fact that dinosaurs existed on this planet and that they don't anymore, mind-blowing for some reason. Like, it is so difficult to comprehend that there were literally gigantic chicken lizards that walked around and ruled the world at one point, and then they just didn't anymore.
Awful lizard builds. The adaptations they've made to eliminate the weaknesses of their amphibian ancestors is enough to escape bottom tier, in my opinion. So how do lizards stack up? Let's get into the tier list. In D tier, we have the skink, a smaller lizard build with very little in the way of unique special abilities. Their stats are also quite low, and their game plan generally just consists of chasing down players in the lower weight classes, and struggles pretty hard when forced to defend itself. In particular—
Oh, so these are like level 70 rogues in BC Classic that would get destroyed if they actually fought someone of their level, so they just trolled around like the level 20 areas and just griefed lobies that were trying to run from Darnassus to Stormwind. Yeah, they're in the wetlands right now, constantly ganking level 15s. Okay.
This build has a lot of trouble dealing with birds. Despite the fact that it often hunts in grassy fields, it lacks the stealth stats required to avoid detection from above. In fact, many skinks are known for being brightly colored or having one specifically brightly colored body part. Skinks try to avoid being griefed by digging burrows for themselves, and while burrows are a great hiding place, the burrowing playstyle tends to work best when you've got the ability to launch a powerful attack in a single direction, since the bottleneck of a burrow makes it near impossible for a predator to approach without getting hit. Skinks can't really mount any sort of attack, so if their burrow gets discovered, it's most likely game over. The one defensive ability they do have is one commonly found in the lizard player base: autotomy. Autotomy allows the user to drop their tail in order to get one free escape from a combo or grab.
That's
now,
insane!
Fair,
I mean,
able to break out of your opponent's death combos is an extremely useful trait that can save you from certain defeat. But with that said, autotomy is extremely costly to use, isn't guaranteed to work, and leaves you with reduced max HP for the rest of the game, even if your character has regenerative abilities. For the larger lizard builds,
yeah, like, I knew that lizards like could like lose their tails and limbs and stuff and it'll grow back a lot of the time. I've never actually seen a tail detach and like what happens. That's crazy.
Your tail also removes one of your best offensive options. but for the skink, this isn't as big a problem. With all that being said, skinks are one of the more lackluster lizard builds, so let's keep going and get to the more interesting ones. Also in D tier, we have the basilisk lizard, which is most notable for its use of the sprint ability, not just to move fast on land, but also
Look
to
at him
cross
go!
bodies of water. At first, this ability seems quite impressive, and it certainly is a flashy move, but upon further examination, I don't think it's really all that useful in the long run. Being on
Look
the
at him
surface of the water
go!
is quite possibly the most vulnerable position in the game, leaving you open to attacks from above and below.
Oh.
But ultimately, I think it's more important
he got
to just
away.
point out that the whole reason the reptile faction split off from the amphibian player base in the first place was to remove their reliance on water. So choosing an ability with a pretty situational use that also requires that the user be on the water's edge to use it is kind of a step backwards in the grand scheme of things. The Basilisk doesn't even have bad stats. It couldn't use the water dash move without above average mobility. But still, I think its choice of moveset is pretty self-limiting, and they'd be better off speccing into other signature moves.
Oh, we love
we have
geckos.
two lizard builds who invested heavily into the climbing ability. The gecko build operates in a similar manner to the tree frog, with cling pads enabling it to climb any surface with ease. As far as mobility perks though, this is probably one of the best in the game. It works great as an escape option, but is also fantastic for utility and even for offense, allowing the user to approach targets that are normally harder to reach.
I'll be honest, I thought that was a wasp's nest, and I was like, oh no, buddies, no. But it's just another lizard.
Being able to hang on tight is also super important for arboreal combat, as fall damage
is that a
is
snake?
a major threat. With such a strong clinging ability, geckos can often be the ones tossing other players into the void below. Geckos do have a fair number of weaknesses though. They opt to use their tails to store energy, which can be a useful ability, but unfortunately in doing so, they take away the option to use their tails to attack. Geckos also do not have scales, instead opting for skin that gives disease resistance bonuses, so their armor class is lower than that of most lizards, and actually more akin to amphibians. Because of this, they're quite vulnerable to piercing damage, such as bird talons and snake fangs, and with relatively low damage output, their only real hope against such attacks is stealth, which some do definitely excel at. All in all, solid tier. The Anoli is a small, agile lizard build with a surprising number of special abilities, most notable of which are their adhesive toe pads and their color-changing skin.
Ooh.
Most builds that run the cling pad ability tend to be more bulky and cumbersome. Anolis emphatically break this mold, being both excellent climbers and having a climbing speed that rivals that of the squirrel. Because of this, they're great at escaping attacks by jumping between trees and scrambling up branches. But where things really get interesting is with the color change perk.
Oh, look at that. So
The ability to change
pretty.
colors is one of the most downright broken stealth perks in the game, and one of the main reasons I consider cephalopods top tier. Anolis have probably the most basic version
Aw,
of the
they're
color change
cuddling.
perk, allowing them to shift between green and brown at will. While nowhere near as versatile as some other color-changing builds, green and brown are pretty much all you need.
I didn't even see it was there.
The time. This change is very gradual though, so it's unlikely to allow you to escape mid-combat. Which is unfortunate because, similar to the gecko, the Anoli suffers from a lack of combat options when caught out in the open.
Oh. Just drop that
Last
poor
in C
lizard.
tier we have the
Oh my
Gila
God.
monster. The
Look at
Gila
this
monster
boy.
is one of the tankier lizard builds, and possesses one of the highest damage outputs in the game for its size.
He
It owes
big.
its high damage not to its actual power stat, but to its venomous bite, a rare ability among lizards. This makes them extremely dangerous in close combat, and combined with their excellent defensive stats and digging ability, this allows them to easily vanquish all of the players in
Oh
any
no,
nest
leave
it
the mice
discovers.
alone,
The
no!
Gila monster is extremely slow moving though, which can cause issues if it's ever forced to flee, or if it needs to chase down a target. The lack of a long whip-like tail also means its defensive combat options aren't near as diverse as other larger lizards. Still, with one of the most devastating bites in the game, it's certainly no low tier. In B tier, we've got the
Iguana.
tried and true iguana, arguably the best representative of the lizard build as a whole, as it has essentially all the main weaknesses and strengths of its class. I have an entire video on the iguana, so go check that out if you want an in-depth review, but in short, the iguana sports mid-range stats across the board.
Oh, he's
and
very
is the first
versatile.
lizard on the tier list to make use of its tail for something other than a sacrificial scapegoat.
Oh.
The iguana's tail whip attack allows it to control a solid defensive zone around itself in all directions, enabling it to defend itself from group attacks. Tail Whip's damage is on the low side though, so a persistent
What
attacker
is-
could
what
potentially
is
just
with all
eat
of
the damage
these
in order to break through and land its
house
own attacks.
animals
The iguana also has
messing
access
with
to
these
the autonomy
iguanas?
ability, but this is especially costly in the iguana's case, as it'd also be giving up its best combat move in the process. Overall, a solid mid-tier with lots of potential, especially in the marine servers.
Chameleons!
The Chameleon build sports several of the most unique abilities in the game. So most lizards, especially the insectivorous ones, have a pretty simple game plan for taking down enemies. Chase them down and grab them. This strategy has a lot of limitations though. First of all, it means you've got pretty much no options to attack a player who is too large to grab. It also
God,
forces you
that
to
beetle
optimize
slash
heavily
cricket
towards
was
mobility,
huge.
forcing you to neglect other potential strategies in order to have a chance at catching up to your target. The Chameleon subverts this limitation by speccing into one of the strangest abilities in the game, a tether tongue attack. This essentially functions as a ranged grab and is extremely effective at scoring the Chameleon kills. This also allows the Chameleon the freedom to prioritize other stats
To
over
watch
mobility,
things like that.
and in the Chameleon's case,
Look at his
they're
feet.
clearly optimized for stealth, as evidenced by their other special ability, Color Change. Now, while chameleons can change color in order to buff their camouflage, most use it for communication and intimidation, shifting to brighter colors to display dominance. While they don't have the same cling pads that geckos and anoles do, their prehensile tail gives them extra security to ensure that they don't get easily ripped out of trees, and allows them to attack from riskier positions. With all this said though, they still struggle when caught out in the open because of their low mobility. And they also share the same offensive weakness of not being able to take down players that they can't gulp down in a single bite.
Rude?
The Tegu is a lizard build that has long been overlooked, but has recently become a serious contender on the tier list. Its recent invasion into the North American server has destabilized the local meta, and when you look at their stats, it's easy to see why. Tegus are similar in both strategy and stats to the iguana, but slightly slower and more defense-oriented. Their thicker hide and stockier build allows them to shake off attacks that would send other characters reeling. They've also got a higher intelligence stat than most lizards, which in addition to making them surprisingly decent support builds, also makes them great at outsmarting builds like alligators in order to attack their nests. Tegus are also omnivores, meaning they aren't forced to participate in PvP in order to level up. They did spec into the autonomy ability though, which I unfortunately think keeps them out of top tier. Before I reveal the top tier lizards, I just want to say real quick, if you've made it this far and are enjoying the video, it would sure make my day if you subscribed. Thanks. So without a shadow of a doubt, the best lizard build is the Monitor Lizard.
I love seeing big cats.
They've got the best stats, a combination of great mobility, power, size, and intelligence. Similar to the iguana, monitor lizards have an extremely powerful tail.
Lol-bodied. Oh no.
Even top-tier predators.
Darkest dungeons.
Monitor lizards also have a venomous bite, which again is a rarity in the lizard faction. While not the speediest lizards outright, they do have great versatility in their movement, being able to swim efficiently as well as climb most surfaces, though not to the same degree as the marine iguana or the gecko respectively. Their high intelligence enables them to consistently figure out ways to successfully raid the spawn points of other players, and their high defense makes it so they can be rather difficult to stop once they've committed to an attack. This faction also contains the most powerful lizard in the game, a lizard that reaches near dinosaur power levels.
Oh my god. The Komodo dragon.
Komodo dragons are extremely powerful. They have a venomous bite that, while not as powerful as cobra venom, is still powerful enough to seriously weaken even the tankiest builds. But even without that, they'd be an absolute powerhouse. Their tail swipes,
That's so
claw slashes,
sad.
and slashing bites can easily shred through the HP of their targets. Their only real weakness is their speed, which, while solid, isn't broken by
Run,
any means.
Dad!
Still, with their incredible sense of smell, a player can never really truly escape a Komodo that's hunting them. The distance that you need to flee in order to make the Komodo unable to track you down would require you to leave the island server entirely. Last but certainly not least,
that's so
Komodos,
sad.
as well as the entire Monitor Lizard player base, understand that their tails are an invaluable weapon that shouldn't be sacrificed in order to escape a battle. So there
That's
you
so
have it,
sad.
the Lizard tier list. Hopefully now you've got a good understanding of the Lizard's strategies and matchups. Admittedly, there were a few things I had to cut from the script of this video to avoid demonetization or age restriction. If you want to see the director's cut of this episode, you can check it out on Nebula, a streaming service made by and for creators. I do this with all of my new videos, uploading ad-free and uncensored versions of my videos there, as well as a few entirely exclusive videos. In addition, you can check out my appearance on the Nebula exclusive podcast Genesis if you're interested in hearing my character's backstory.
He's just sad.
Nebula has partnered with CuriosityStream to bring you both services for less than $15 a year.
That has to be a horrible way to die. Like, I couldn't... That just makes me sad. Like, just... it makes me sad for anything, but to, like, get bit by something and, like, you're trying to run away, but you can feel your body just, like, giving out on you and you can't run away. It's like, oh... He's so sad. I want to see big cats. Big cats. I like big cats. Crows, crustaceans, saber-tooth versus raptor. Our horse is overpowered. Yeah. Hold on. I want to watch How Cats Broke the Game. And I bet there's a snake. The tree tier list, hell yeah. I'm a tree. Burb tier list, okay. I hope that's not a spider, that looks scary. The Ice Age tier list. Did I skip over the burb? Never. I don't want to watch that one. That one's scary. No spooter tier list, please. Go to popular. Okay. Bird. And cat. Cat, okay. I was looking for cats in the...
This game's tier list can seem pretty set in stone sometimes, but in reality, major shifts in the meta can happen extremely quickly, especially when new resource hotspots and points of interest open up. Builds which are well adapted to capitalize on these flashpoints can see dramatic ascensions on the tier list. One such event occurred when humans unlocked the
He wanted a sandwich.
ability. This greatly improved the humans' survivability by giving them a consistent source of XP, even during harsh winters or famines. That is, if they could defend their stockpiles. These stashes were incredibly valuable, and could easily support entire colonies of rats and sparrows if...
Oh my god.
And while
what do
these
you
new
do
humans did
when
have
you
some
see
techniques
that?
they could use to try and protect their precious grain on their own, ultimately their saving grace came in the form of a previously low-tier predator build that was barely scraping by in the North African savanna, the Wildcat. A build which, once domesticated, would go on to become one of the most oppressive, overpowered predators in the current meta. But what is it about the house cat that makes it such a dominant threat? And how was it that
Did it catch a bat out of the air? That's insane.
Infestations than other builds. To really explain the success of the house cat, we need to go way back and start our story just
oh my god.
Balance patch. This update granted mammals access to a new ability called Carnival Teeth, a side grade of the Dentition skill tree, which allows users to gain bonus XP from carcasses and carrion sources. This may seem like a minor thing, but it completely changed up the metagame and made hyper-carnivorous builds a lot more viable, giving rise to a new archetype called the Carnivoran, a group which includes many of the most popular predator builds in the current meta.
I didn't know that meerkats were carnivores.
Two factions, Caniforms and Feliforms. Caniforms are more generalist in nature and invest a lot into the olfaction skill tree, letting them track the sense of whatever they need, be it scavengeable carrion, prey, fruit, honey, water, or teammates, from a great distance. They also tend to have a lot of stamina, allowing them to run for long distances without tiring. Feliforms, on the other hand, doubled down on the Carnivoran archetype's original strategy. They spec'd into even more abilities meant to crank up the efficiency of the hyper-carnivore game plan. The ability Tongue Papillae allows felids to extract even more value from fresh kills. Instead of investing heavily into scent-based sensory power, Feliforms tend to focus more on their hearing and eyesight abilities. This doesn't help them scavenge since things like carcasses and berries don't make sound, but it does make them incredibly good at detecting hidden prey. Also, in keeping with the carnivoran's first major advancement, feliforms
Why are you
also
trying to
focus a lot more
die?
heavily on specialized dentition, optimizing their bite attacks to deal massive puncture damage.
Like, you
and more
understand you're just
effectively
dead
fend off
if that
prey,
thing
so
clamps
the
down
user can
there,
deal
right?
bonus damage with their claws. Throw in a few more ambush-focused abilities like retractable claws and camouflage fur patterns, and you've arrived at the modern Felid, easily one of the most successful stealth assassin builds the game has ever seen. In fact, during the Ice Age expansion,
Oh my god,
Felids were
cats
such
have
a
no
dominant
fear.
threat that many other Predator builds had trouble competing with them at all. In the current meta, cats remain incredibly dominant in virtually every major terrestrial server. Basically every cat, including the ones I like to throw shade at, is a threat. Not just to those of similar weight class, but even to builds that vastly outweigh them. Although their power stat tends to be fairly modest among carnivorans, through efficient use of critical hits, a skilled Felid player can take down just about anything. While the majority of the Felid player base was off rampaging through the upper weight classes, an offshoot of the faction opted to forego larger size and instead chose to spec into a few new abilities, meant to capitalize on exploiting the weaknesses commonly found in the lower weight classes. So let's finally start unpacking what makes the house cat so overpowered. We'll begin with a quick look at the cat's stats.
Oh my god.
Upper mid-level intelligence, low
Crazy that you could watch a cat grab that giant bird out of the air and then get itself stuck inside of a Cheeto bag. The fucking dichotomy of cats right there.
Defensive stats, decent damage, above average stealth, high mobility, and excellent perception. Right off the bat, something that might jump out at you is, well, the fact that nothing jumps out at you. Cats are supposedly some of the most broken predators
Oh
of
my
all time,
god.
and yet none of their stats seems all that busted on their own. Top tier builds tend to have at least one stat that is so high it completely invalidates the strategies of other players. But no, cats aren't able to use tools, they don't have a bone-crushing or venomous bite, they can't change colors, they can't tank attacks for days, they can't echolocate, and so on. So no obvious answer here. Next, let's check out their unique abilities. We talked about a few already, including the abilities that buff the XP rates from meat sources. These should not be understated, as without them you can pretty much entirely write off the viability of this build. Cats, and all other mammals, have the warm-blooded trait. This grants them greatly improved stamina regen rates, greater resistance to cold damage, and a bunch of other useful perks, but at the cost of much greater upkeep requirements, meaning they need to secure kills much more frequently than similarly sized cold-blooded builds. Without these abilities granting the cat bonus XP from meat, it would be very difficult for them to keep up with their energy needs, even with how efficient cats are at hunting. Cats can also move extremely quietly due to their soft toe pads and retractable claws, enabling them to easily get within striking range of prey through smart use of cover and line of sight. But okay, all types of cat, large and small, have those abilities.
You tell
How
them.
about something more unique to house cats? For that, let's look at their primary perception-based ability, slitted pupils. This ability grants house cats extremely precise depth perception, greater than all other felids. This allows them to perfectly judge the optimal pouncing distance, massively increasing the odds of landing an immediate critical hit and incapacitating their target before it has a chance to respond. So even though the house cat's base damage isn't broken in and of itself, when a house cat goes on the offensive, it can certainly look that way. This strategy is what has led to the complete collapse of several different player bases in the amphibian, reptile, bird, and mammal factions, as it truly is that oppressive. Now, while we were first looking at the cat's base stats, one thing you might have assumed right away was that the cat's lower defensive stats are its main weakness, and that cats function as a sort of glass cannon, with very little counterplay options when attacked. You might also assume that given the cat's high mobility, their primary defensive strategy is simply to run away when they feel threatened. And while their top speed is often enough to escape danger when needed, instead, cats employ their mobility stat defensively in a different way. This is where one of the most shockingly effective aspects of the house cat manifests. House cats use their incredible agility to stand their ground. Agility and quick reflexes are usually used to dodge attacks, but cats instead actually use the reflexes to deflect them. Because their incredible depth perception grants them such high accuracy on their attacks, they can use their claw swipe attack to
Oh my god, that's a cobra, dude!
This is surprisingly consistent and works on a lot more attacks than you might think. Now, obviously, this is a high skill.
Oh, that's so scary.
Missing a parry can result in serious damage, but if you get good enough at this, you can ward off attacks from just about anything, and potentially even open up opportunities for counter
Star
attacks.
Fox.
Put all this together, and you come to understand what a house cat build truly is. A house cat is what you get when you fuse the deadliness of a snake with the energy of a mammal. But why does this playstyle make for such a good partnership with human players? Compared to dogs, they seem like they'd be much less useful party members. Humans built the game and became the top-tier build by using coordinated team strategies and tool use in order to utterly trivialize their matchup versus large mammals. Dogs easily slot right into this game plan, as they can help track and chase down large prey, and also sniff out any potential ambush predators that could disrupt and punish this strategy. When a successful kill is made, dogs and humans naturally split the reward and both benefit. Dogs are also great defensively, as they can keep watch at camp and alert party members of approaching enemies.
Oh my
Cats
god.
are generally pretty useless in this regard.
That Pitbull, not Pitbull, Pug did not care.
Head-to-head with those builds anyway, and aren't nearly as reliable for early enemy alerts. The kills the cat makes can't realistically be shared with humans either. It wasn't until humanity unlocked the agriculture ability that the player base began to notice additional vulnerabilities they didn't need to care about before. Vulnerabilities that dogs couldn't really help with. When operating off of a hunter-gatherer strategy, humans could basically ignore all builds in the low weight class. Rats and birds were no threat to humans, and also not worth the effort to take down. So it makes sense for them to just focus on larger
rat?
quarries.
That's awful.
However, when the focus shifts to farming and food storage, those same builds humans were ignoring before suddenly became one of their biggest threats. Having a granary raided and its food reserves destroyed could easily wipe out an entire human settlement. So figuring out proper security for these storage sites was critical. Dogs simply are not effective enough at stopping pest infestations to fill that role. They cannot climb or fit into small spaces, and aren't stealthy enough to catch the trickier pests. Cats, on the other hand, are truly excellent at this task, and come with other benefits as well. The main one being that they require very little upkeep. Although they are social builds, they hunt alone, so they don't require any direction or attention from their human party members in order to accomplish their task. Since humans don't have any need for rat or bird carcasses, the fact that cats don't usually share their kills is actually a benefit rather than a drawback. The only thing cats really require from humans is to share in the shelters they construct. In the wilderness.
Except they do share their food. They, like, how many times has a human woke up with a dead rat next to their head while they're sleeping? Because the cat's trying to feed them. They share.
Cats typically use burrows, hollow stumps, or caves as their home bases. But these are vulnerable to attacks.
Exactly. They share their food.
Human settlements are significantly safer. Speaking of safety, even though cats are extremely lethal hunters, they pose very little danger to humans. This is a huge advantage over snakes, which theoretically could ally with humans to serve the same purpose, but in practice are far too dangerous to risk keeping around. The fact that cats are warm-blooded and therefore
I hope he's okay.
Is also a benefit rather than a drawback for humans, since it means they need to stay on task and keep their guard up. So, while it is common to see players debate which build makes for the better addition to a human player's party, the correct answer is actually both. Dogs are a huge help in the large creature matchup, while cats cover weaknesses in the small creature matchups. Having both in your party covers all of your weaknesses, and enables human settlements to use a hybrid playstyle of both hunting and farming. So if you're a human main trying to construct the most optimal party comp, the only real question is how you'll keep the dog and cat players from fighting each other.
Now, knowing which traits and abilities to invest in can be a difficult choice. Luckily for you, I've partnered with the game Cell to Singularity to provide you the perfect training simulation. Cell to Singularity is a scientifically accurate, non-fiction idle clicker game where you begin as a single cell and have to unlock traits to evolve your biology, increase your intellect, and invent new technology in order to conquer the universe.
But still spooky.
Singularity point. It's a relentlessly fun idle game that had me hooked for weeks. I love the charming low-poly 3D animals that you unlock as you progress through the Tree of Life. In fact, I liked this game so much that we actually decided to partner up and build an entirely new limited-time game expansion, focused entirely on exploring the adaptations that allowed cats to conquer the planet. It's free to play and available on Steam, iOS, and Android. We worked closely together on this cat event, so see if you can recognize and remember some of the important special abilities that I mentioned as you play through it. If you do manage to get far enough in this event, you'll even unlock a special Tirzu-themed badge, which will permanently give your simulation a valuable speed buff. So please, do check this one out, because I genuinely have never been so excited for a brand partnership before. This one really is special to me, and I guarantee you'll have fun playing Cell to Singularity.
Tongue.
Again, it is completely free to play, so click or tap on the link in the description, or scan the QR code on screen now. Thanks again for watching, and as always, good luck out there.
Yeah, they are pretty funny. The tree tier list. Team trees!
Trees are one of the most meta-defining organisms in the game. When the devs first added them to the game back during the Carboniferous expansion pack, they were
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a granola bar.
The oxygen level to the highest it's ever been, inadvertently buffing the max HP of the arthropod faction. Since then, they've been an ever-present aspect of the game that defines how many of the top builds construct their various game strategies. For example, many of the top builds spec
Fuck trees, I don't like them anymore. I don't want to be a tree tuber if we help spiders live.
Only exists because of how overpowered trees are. But are all trees equally overpowered? Obviously, the only way to answer that question would be with a tier list. So let's get into it. Obviously, this can't be an exhaustive list, but nonetheless, it's what must be done. There aren't any F tier trees, so we're going to start in D tier. The birch tree has some of the lowest defenses of any tree in the game. Of all the tree builds, this one has the thinnest bark, making it highly vulnerable to damage that other tree builds would easily ignore. For example, damage from deer players sharpening their antlers, or woodpeckers drilling for prey. Most tree builds don't even take damage from this, as their bark would completely nullify it. But the birch tree is uniquely vulnerable. On top of this, birch trees are actually more flammable than most trees, due to their oily sap and paper-like bark. Now, all trees are weak to fire, but many of them at least have ways of mitigating this vulnerability, as we shall see with many of the higher-ranking members on this list. Next on the list is the oak tree. The oak is one of the most powerful tree builds in the late game. It can grow higher and wider than most other tree builds, allowing it to crowd out its competition. It has thick bark, which protects it from weak damage. The oak is also protected at least somewhat from parasites, because its wood and foliage contain tannic acid, a natural deterrent. This is all really solid, and in general, once an oak reaches the late game, it's one of the most powerful and durable tree builds. However, oaks have a really difficult early game, more difficult than most tree builds. The starting form of the oak build is the acorn, which is highly sought after by omnivorous players as they're a great source of XP. So despite oak trees being a great build overall, lately they've been falling in viability as the number of small scavenger builds, like squirrels and woodpeckers, have seen a surge in population recently. To combat this, some oak tree clans have started implementing a strategy where they'll drop 0 acorns some years, starving out the local scavenger players, and then releasing extra the following year, giving new oak mains a better chance to survive. In B tier we have the maple tree. The maple build is sort of the jack of all trades of the tree faction. While it can't grow as large as some of the others, it doesn't get crowded out nearly as easily as birch trees do. Its bark isn't as impenetrable as builds like the oak, but it also certainly isn't weak. One of the reasons maple players can spawn in new locations so easily is that their seeds actually have the flight ability. While not quite as effective as the drifting ability of plants like the dandelion and milkweed, the maple can still travel
I know
long
what I must
distances
do,
with its
bro.
helicopter Samara seeds.
For the
Nothing else
sake
about
of the
maple
rest
is
of the
particularly
world.
broken, though, and oftentimes this
Seppuku.
playstyle eventually gets overshadowed by trees that grow bigger and stronger and choke out the maples. Perhaps if the maple didn't put so many points into aesthetics, they'd be top tier. In A tier we have perhaps one of the most meta-defining tree builds in the entire game, the mangrove. The mangrove is the only tree build in the game that specs into salt resistance, allowing it to grow in shallow places along the coast of the ocean. This creates an entirely new in-game biome called the mangrove swamp. The mangrove swamp is unique among the game's biomes in that it creates an extremely healthy meta for arboreal builds, because they no longer have to fear attacks from ground-based predators. Mangrove swamps are havens for new aquatic bird players, as well as low tiers like the sloth, seeing as most builds that are prone to griefing them aren't fond of traversing a salty swamp. Salt resistance is an ability that often gets overlooked, but in the right situations, it can turn a lesser-known mid-tier into a dominant high tier. The top tier tree is the conifer. The conifer build is a unique take on the tree build that makes some very interesting choices when it comes to their abilities. The most obvious is that they've opted to spec into needles rather than leaves, offering a few advantages and disadvantages. The biggest advantage is that needles don't fall during winter. They're compact enough that they can survive frosts, so the conifer is free to harvest all the XP it wants from the sun, even during the winter when other trees can't. But in addition to that, needles also don't catch wind near as much, meaning high winds can't blow conifers over nearly as easily as they could a tree with broad leaves on it. Needles are also much tougher for insects to munch on, and also retain water much more effectively, meaning droughts or deep freezes don't dehydrate conifer players. Their disadvantage? Conifers are extremely weak to fire damage. Their waxy needles catch fire much easier than most trees. However, this is where the conifer's final ability comes into play. Their pine cones are fire resistant and spread seeds more often after being scorched by a flame. Because of this, conifers turn their main weakness into a strength. Due to this amazing slew of abilities, I have to give the ranking of S tier to the conifers. It's no wonder that the giant sequoia, the largest tree build in the game, is part of the conifer faction. However, as OP as trees are, it's no secret that since the Anthropocene patch, forests have started to disappear, from mangrove swamps to rainforests. Trees are powerful enough to shape the state of the game, to the point that many builds have their playstyle tailored to fit the arboreal environment.
Build?
But as powerful as trees are, they could use our help respawning. That's why Team Trees, the movement started by Mr. Beast and Mark Rober, and the largest collaboration of all time, has only one goal: to get people to plant trees. For every $1 donated to the Arbor Day Foundation, link in the description, 1 tree will spawn in the game world. All of this video's ad revenue will go towards this initiative. So hey, just by watching, you've planted about 1/500th of a tree. But if you'd like to support Team Trees directly, head on over to teamtrees.org to plant some trees. Thank you all for watching.
I want to help some trees. Hold on. You know, I've never given to charity before. I've never been in the position to. I want to plant a tree with us, chat. I want you to have helped me plant a tree. Okay? We're gonna go donate. We're gonna plant a tree. Let's go! Team Trees. Let's plant a tree together. $1 plants a tree. Let's plant 5 trees. Or no, I wanted to do 10. Let's do 10 trees. I need with crypto. Hold on. I'm gonna block this just in case. Celine Whitetail. Team Celine. Thank you for saving the world. Trees. Kinda. Oh. Excuse me. It has to be short. What do we say, chat? Even though, wait, even with the buff to art to spooters, we support. Tree. Oh, I can't put it in. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a PayPal. Complete donation. Yay! We did it. I'm a good dryad, and I'm now an official member of Team Trees. 24 million trees planted. That's awesome. Even with a buff to spooters, we support. Thanks everybody for being you guys, and so I, could throw a couple of dollars to Team Tree. Look at us. We did it. I'm proud of you. We did it. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. For the clout. And also just because I want to. Thanks, everyone. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to do it without you. I'm glad that I can put some of the money towards a good cause. Towards keeping our planet alive. Hopefully. Bird tier list. Oh god.
Birds are one of the most popular playable classes in the game, with a huge number of successful builds and tons of cool strategies. However, some of these strategies have clearly been more successful than others. So today we'll be going over the bird tier list to see which bird ranks highest. But before we get into looking at specific bird builds, let's do an overview of the basic attributes and special abilities the bird faction has access to, as well as a quick rundown of the history of the bird faction. So birds are one of the newer factions in the game, joining the game's roster during the latter part of the Mesozoic expansion. They began as an offshoot of the dinosaur faction that was specifically adapted to arboreal gameplay, but when the devs dropped the Cenozoic balance patch, these small avians were the only dinosaurs not to be hit by the banhammer. Fast forward to today's meta, and birds are one of the most successful factions in the game, owing this success to a handful of powerful, unique abilities, in addition to the obvious flying attribute. First of which is their beak. Now, beaks were not an entirely new ability for the reptile player base, but birds went far deeper into the beak skill tree than most dinosaurs ever had, with many bird players opting for extremely specialized beaks to give them an edge in specific scenarios. However, even the basic beak offers plenty of advantages. While their lack of teeth does mean that they deal reduced damage with their bite attack, birds can be far more accurate with their pecking attacks, enabling them to hit weak points or secure grabs on smaller targets, such as the thin hurt box of a snake. Beaks also offer moderate protection, potentially reducing headshot damage and nullifying imprecise counterattacks. Beaks also offer some of the best stab type damage in the game, which when used accurately can deal massive damage on crit. Beaks are also excellent tools for dealing with parasites. In fact, they're so good that oftentimes other less dexterous players will party up with bird support players in order to have a better matchup against parasites. Feathers are also a unique and powerful trait exclusive to birds that provides excellent cold protection without causing the user to become too over-encumbered to fly. Feathers also offer pretty substantial defense against crush type attacks, which is especially important to birds because of their hollow bones trait. Hollow bones are another ability meant to synergize with the flying playstyle. Now, a common misconception is that bird bones are hollow in order to reduce equipment load, but actually they're hollow in order to let bird players fill them with air, which grants them a massive boost to their maximum stamina. Without this, it'd be extremely tough for a bird to fly for any significant period of time. The trade-off, of course, is that a broken bone not only deals serious damage, but also potentially reduces the player's maximum stamina by a huge margin. So a bird player will need all the blunt damage defense it can get. And speaking of blunt damage, the bird's lower bone density means the bird's own blunt force strikes, like wing attacks, also deal reduced damage. The top tier bird builds are the ones that can best capitalize on the strengths of their class while mitigating potential weaknesses. That about covers the basics, so let's get into the tier list. At the bottom of the tier list we have two flightless bird builds, both with essentially the same glaring weakness. These are the kiwi and kakapo. Kiwis are hilariously part of the same faction as ostriches, emus, and cassowaries. For some reason they opted to give up the flight ability, but didn't use the extra available skill points to spec into gigantism like the rest of their squad did. The result is a build that can literally only exist on island servers where there is no active mammal player base, aka New Zealand. The kakapo is a flightless version of the parrot, and although parrots are undoubtedly excellent bird builds, the flightless weakness is too glaring to ignore. Due to invasive species like rats and cats establishing a presence on island servers, both of these flightless bird builds are seeing major declines in their player base, and I would not be surprised if they all ended up switching mains. Flight is just too strong an ability to pass up, which brings me to the next builds on my tier list. So I see what these builds were going for. Being giant could potentially make up for the lack of flight, but in practice this didn't quite pan out. While these are technically the strongest birds in terms of base power and defensive stats, for their weight class they are woefully underpowered. They're one of the few megafauna builds that can be taken down by cheetahs, when they should be able to completely annihilate cheetahs with their powerful claws. Their huge weak point presents a lot of opportunity for counterattack too, so if they ever get too bold, they're setting themselves up for a tough loss. Lastly, the fact that they are forced to nest on the ground forces them into an even more vulnerable position than most birds, as ratite eggs are extremely valuable as loot. Objective defense is not an easy task even for high tier builds, so for ostriches, emus, and cassowaries this is a huge hurdle. Next on the tier list we have the hummingbird. This build spec'd purely into mobility and just about nothing else, and as a result is the only bird build with full 360-degree movement, similar to a dragonfly. This, combined with its extremely small size, enables the hummingbird to very quickly change direction mid-flight, allowing it to easily dodge attacks and fly around obstacles. More importantly, it allows the hummingbird to access nectar, which is an extremely valuable source of energy that's normally inaccessible to birds, since birds are usually too heavy to land on flowers and not agile enough to access nectar mid-flight. This all sounds great, but the hummingbird also has two very serious weaknesses. The first is pretty obvious. They have no combat prowess at all, and any attack they fail to dodge will send them right back to the character select screen. But in addition to that, the insane energy cost of their flight ability, combined with their total lack of fat storage, means hummingbirds will run out of stamina very quickly if they can't constantly find food. To me, this is a high-risk, high-reward strategy where the risk far outweighs the reward, so I have to place them in F tier.
Where I used to live, we used to have a, we had a, big, I think it was an oak tree, but I'm not sure what it was, in the front yard. And we used to hang a whole bunch of, like, bird feeders in front of it. And I don't really know what happened to the bird population, because it feels like it declined towards, like, the end of the tree's life before we chopped it down. Not that the tree was dying or anything, but more like before we killed it. To clear out the yard. But we used to have a whole bunch of different types of birds. We had like blue jays and cardinals and chickadees and robins. Robins were everywhere in the spring. I don't see them as much anymore. And we used to have a couple hummingbird feeders. I don't know if we ever really had any hummingbirds. I think we might have had one or two. But hummingbirds are so cool.
At the bottom of D tier, we have the pigeon. The pigeon build doesn't really have any critical flaws, but they're held back by mediocre stats. In particular, the pigeon is sorely lacking in any combat-focused stat, like power or defense. They do best in cities where their excellent navigation ability grants them an extra bit of safety, by nesting among high-rises in loot-rich locations. But even in cities, pigeon players tend to be the main source of XP for higher-tier predators. Plus, if you're just looking to play a bird build that's good at looting cities, there are better options available anyway.
I used to live in, like, the country. And funnily enough, we always had 2 cats, and the bird population weirdly decreased after the cats passed away. Not before.
The Peacock build is another generally understated build, with high HP but little else to rely on. It does, however, have one of the highest intimidation proficiency bonuses in the game, gaining a massive buff to all intimidation checks when its Eye Spot Feather ability is activated. As impressive as this ability is, the Peacock's actual attacks do very little damage, so any player able to resist being frightened will have a pretty easy win. The Peacock's Diamatic display also blocks vision behind itself, making a stealth approach by a third-party attacker extremely easy. And while they can escape by flying, the feathers of a peacock are so heavy that getting airborne takes a bit longer than most birds, which can be the difference between dodging or dying when under attack. The Flamingo is a bit of an AFK class. Very minimal skill is actually required to pilot this build. They opted to spec into the filter feeding ability, meaning all they really need to do to gain experience and progress their character is pick a random spot in the lake bed and start digging around with their beak, scoring free wins against things like snails and shrimp. However, when faced with a challenge from any player anywhere near its size, this build totally falls apart. They rely on water to impede the approach of predators in order to give them time to escape when attacked. However, this doesn't always work. Their pathetic defensive stats mean they go down in 1 or 2 hits, and their slow flight startup means that oftentimes players will have time to rush them down even when they're in the water. This is an easy build to rack up a bunch of experience with, but also a very easy build to defeat if you know their weaknesses. The humble chicken. Often
my least favorite class.
To how far the dinosaur faction has fallen. While I disagree with the implication, I don't disagree that chickens are indeed a low-tier build. While they aren't anywhere near as totally helpless as the kiwi or kakapo, they're still a barely average statted bird that lacks the ability to fly for any extended distance. They can certainly hold their own against most similarly sized opponents, but with poor escape options and no unique abilities, this build faces an uphill battle against most opponents. Well, okay, I shouldn't say no unique abilities, but to be honest, their fast respawn rate kinda backfired on them due to humans using the factory farming strategy. Next in C tier we have the Vulture build, the tankiest variant of the Raptor subclass. A good tank build needs to be able to accomplish two things. The first is area denial, which Vultures do quite well. A few of them can easily lock down a carcass, one of the most contested points of interest you'll ever see on the map. They can do this because of their large size and acidic projectile attack. The other thing a tank must be good at is shrugging off hits, and this is where Vultures fall short. Their thick feathers easily shield them completely from smaller attacks, but because of their hollow bones, blunt fours can easily crush their defenses and take them down in only a hit or two. So while they can defend a carcass from hordes of smaller scavengers, they don't have much counterplay towards bigger, more aggressive brawlers.
The command post is now under hostile control.
The Woodpecker build spent the bulk of their evolution points optimizing and perfecting the peck attack, both in power and efficiency, with one goal in mind: to be able to hit insect players through cover. Burrowing is one of the safest, most effective ways insect players can avoid combat. But the Woodpecker absolutely demolishes this strategy. One of the main advantages of this strategy is that having a powerful beak that's highly effective at drilling through wood also just means you've got a super sharp beak that's highly effective as a general purpose weapon. One of the main disadvantages of this strategy is that pecking at wood gives the Woodpecker's location away, alerting more powerful predators to its presence, while it's in the middle of pecking and is distracted. One particular Woodpecker build, the Toucan, opted to spec into more bulk and an even more powerful beak, which, while less useful for attacking insects through the wood, is still extremely powerful for PvP. All in all, interesting strategy. By no means flawless, but definitely has some solid strengths. So, I know I've been pretty hard on flightless birds up until now, so you might be surprised to see me rate penguins as upper mid-tier rather than low tier. The difference is, penguins actually swapped out their wings for an arguably equally viable alternative.
Penguin!
Flips, which essentially allow them to fly through the water with incredible agility. This gives them a downright broken matchup against fish. However, this strategy is pretty much only viable on servers where there are no land-based predators that penguins would still need to worry about. So if for whatever reason a few polar bears ever spawn in the Antarctic server, it's kind of game over for that entire build. The predators they have to contend with in the water are even more dangerous, and while their agility does help them dodge attacks, ultimately it's still a totally one-sided matchup. Their strategy is pretty cool and actually fairly dominant due to limited competition, but I wouldn't be surprised to see the entire penguin player base collapse if the devs ever add new DLC in the form of an Antarctic land predator, or even if they just buff the land mobility of the leopard seal. Still,
oh no.
Top of C tier is a respectable position for a flightless bird. At the bottom of B tier we have the goose. I've got an entire video dedicated to the goose build, but in short, the goose has solid base stats, including above average hit points. However, its abysmal power stat leads it to rely heavily on intimidation to secure territory. This can be unbelievably effective at times, and it's not uncommon to see top tier predators flee an encounter that they easily could have won. Still, the obvious flaw in this strategy is that if the goose's opponent resists being frightened, the goose will be wide open to a punishing counterattack. In addition, the goose's weak spot is easily exploitable by intelligent players, so careless aggression tends to be the goose's biggest strength and biggest weakness at the same time. All in all, still a surprisingly effective strategy.
Also, hello Rob, I don't know if I ever actually said
the
hello.
Heron build put a huge amount of evolution points into maxing out the puncture damage it can deal with its beak, and it did so to great success. Herons have one of the highest damage pecks of any bird, and frequently one-hit their targets.
I was eating lunch, I'm sorry.
Like large fish and juvenile crocodiles. The effectiveness of their piercing attack is amplified by their long neck, which gives their attacks a deceptively long range, giving their strikes an almost cobra-like flash to them. They have downright impressive matchups against fish, amphibians, and all other small aquatic builds. One vulnerability they do have is that their flight ability has a lot of startup, making it a bit less reliable as an escape option.
I was just eating.
Ambushed. Still, it's certainly not terrible. Another weakness is that their long neck presents a bit of a weak point. making lunging forward with repeated pecking attacks a bit risky if you get too predictable about it. Good players will be able to punish careless lunges quite hard.
Oh god!
In high B tier, we have
like Bravo about trying to grab my nose.
Build that opts to defeat its opponents using speed and superior maneuvering rather than actual power. Falcons actually have a below average power stat for a raptor, and don't deal particularly high damage in close combat. Their talons are pretty small compared to hawks, owls, and eagles, and so instead of slashing and stabbing with their claws, falcons actually punch with their feet to disorient or concuss their target, and then finish the fight with their more powerful beak. In the right situation, this can deal absolutely massive damage, enough to one-shot a mid-sized target at full HP. The drawback of this strategy is that falcons can only dish out high damage when they have the time to build up speed first. This makes the falcon a pretty poor defender for objective game modes, and means the falcon can struggle to win fights if its first attack doesn't connect, as follow-up attacks will likely not have the same force built up as the first. Still, the burst damage potential of this build cannot be ignored, so it earns its spot in high B tier. This might seem like an odd inclusion to cap off B tier, but songbirds are a highly efficient build for their size, and do deserve recognition on this tier list. This is a huge group including finches, starlings, sparrows, wrens, and birds of paradise. And while some are flashier than others, they all have relatively similar stats, with extremely high agility being their core stat. Unlike many of the builds lower on the tier list that have difficulty getting themselves airborne quickly, songbirds have extremely low startup on their flight move, allowing them to reposition themselves easily and quickly.
I didn't know that cardinals were in the songbird.
Making songbirds excellent at chipping away at defensive players.
Oh my god, I don't know if anybody else had one of these. I'm sure they didn't, because, like, again, I grew up as a hick, but, like, I had a clock in my house that it was like, it wasn't like a cuckoo clock. It was just like a regular, like, analog clock. And it would have a different bird call out at the different hours of the day. And noon was an owl. And I'll never forget what that sounds like for the rest of my life.
And makes them great at stealing loot from slower builds.
Yoink.
Their safety in numbers strategy can actually be somewhat intimidating and disorienting too, making it rather difficult to attack a party of songbirds mid-flight. While they certainly aren't invincible, having one of the lower HP stats among birds,
oh god,
are an often overlooked but
no, it was like hooting. It was like hoo 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 hoo.
At the bottom of A tier, we have the swan. The swan is essentially a goose that has the power stat to actually back up its attempts to intimidate.
That would go off every day at noon and at midnight if I had the TV on.
Aside from pushing other players around. The swan's wing attack can break bones and concuss foes. Because of this, swans are one of the best builds at controlling important points of interest, as their hyper-aggressive playstyle can result in huge territory gains. Of course, they do have the same weaknesses as goose, so targeting the swan's neck with an attack can defuse the threat. But this is a bit riskier of a play against a swan than against a goose. All around,
my god, you're gonna hurt the thing!
A tier. Next in A tier we have the Owl, the Avian faction's premier stealth assassin build. It owes this reputation to its special ability, which allows it to fly completely silently. This makes the Owl's strikes very difficult to defend against, as players just about never see them coming. While not as stacked in the power department as their daytime counterparts, Owls do have quite solid base stats. While they aren't likely to one-shot high HP targets, they do have enough force behind their attacks to be able to defend themselves and their territory, even from powerful enemies.
Oh my god.
In addition to granting the owl the silent flight perk,
try to fuck around with a coyote.
Bushy feathers offer additional defense against attacks.
Aw, snowy owls are so beautiful.
Objective defense scenarios. Interestingly, the silent flight perk did come at the cost of the waterproof ability that most bird feathers have, meaning that falling into the water or getting caught in a rainstorm can actually disable the owl's flight ability. A pretty unique weakness, and certainly
that's so
something that can be played
sad.
around, but interesting nonetheless.
Eagles!
In the middle of A tier, we have the eagles and hawks. Hawks and eagles follow the same basic strategy, both having tailored their builds to focus on dealing maximum damage with their talons. Hawks
needs to be S tier for freedom.
And because of this, they are far more agile. While not as powerful as eagles, their agility enables them to weave through cover better than most birds of prey. This makes them well suited for rushing down players both in open terrain and in dense.
Oh my god, that's poor squirrel.
Eagles, in contrast, are much more powerful, but their larger size and wider wingspan prevents them from entering dense forests. Still, in open prairies and mountains, eagles can be incredibly effective, dealing absolutely brutal damage with their enormous dagger-like talons. Enough to take down players in higher weight classes without even requiring team strategies. These are without a doubt some of the strongest bird builds in the game for PvP, and have been for quite some time.
That poor whatever that was.
The grappler tank hybrid, the Pelican. The Pelican's main strength is its throat pouch. Grappling enemy players can be a highly effective takedown strategy, but birds struggle with this since they can't use their wings to grab, and since their beaks aren't always the most reliable grappling weapons, sometimes leading to targets escaping. The Pelican's grapple is, in contrast, almost totally and works on
no, but I'm working on it.
While this attack style is most
gotta make my ASMR sound good, so can't be choking all the time. So I'm training day by day.
This, combined with the Pelican's overall bulk, makes it one of the most difficult birds to take down in single combat.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
And enables it to stand its ground against even top tiers like canines. So those of you who follow the channel for a while can probably guess what the top tier birds are going to be. If you can't, that's probably a good indication that you should be subscribed.
I mean, I don't even know what a secretary bird is.
Look no further than the secretary bird, as it has basically all the same awesome abilities and more. Hunting on foot and in pairs, they prove
my god, I didn't know this bird existed.
They can easily defeat other high-tier builds such as the Cobra and Mongoose with their high-damage kicks. Their stomp move has extremely high accuracy, allowing secretary bird players to score game-ending headshots with ease. And they do all this without completely sacrificing their flight ability. If they ever find themselves outmatched, which only ever happens against builds in higher weight classes, they can still retreat to the sky or treetops. The fact that this strategy works in Africa, one of the most unforgiving servers of all time, is proof enough to me that this is the optimal raptor. These last two builds are about equally matched, both opting for the same specialization, intelligence. Parrots are an extremely unique build with several powerful abilities, not the least of which is their sonic shriek, which can drive away just about any player who invaded their territory, especially when employed by a coordinated team. In addition, due to their prehensile beak, parrots have the highest dexterity of any bird, putting them among the best users of the tool use. And with an extremely high lifespan, if there was any build that could replace humans if humans ever get their intelligence nerfed, I'd bet on the parrot. I made an entire video on parrots if you're interested, but when it comes to intelligence, there's one avian build that arguably outclasses them.
Yep.
Corvids,
makes sense.
Magpies, crows, and ravens also opt for a high intelligence playstyle, but with a far more expansive social aspect to it. While plenty of bird builds use cooperative team strats, the best corvids operate using a network effect, where knowledge is shared with a huge amount of players over vast distances. This knowledge can include useful points of interest, or even blacklists of dangerous areas or players to avoid. But even individually, corvids have a lot going for them.
A murder.
With significantly higher stealth than parrots, corvids are much better at staying out of conflict. Their pointy beaks, while not as useful for tool use, are a much better combat tool for dealing quick damage. It's also more useful for pressuring and poking opponents, or for provoking larger players into battle, so that they can reap the benefits of the aftermath. Corvids are one of the best at making use of human-made items, and quickly figure out ways of abusing the system to score quick loot. All in all, corvids are basically what you'd get if you gave monkeys wings. Easily a top-tier build. So there you have it, the complete bird tier list. Or rather, as complete as I thought possible for YouTube. If I didn't do a segment on your favorite bird, please let me know in the comments. Despite being the longest video I've ever made, there were still a few birds that I cut from the video for time's sake, or because I felt I couldn't discuss the bird properly without getting into territory that was potentially too violent for YouTube. If you're interested in watching the full director's cut version of this video, it's available to watch.
It's my favorite bird.
A subscription streaming service built by and for creators.
I mean, definitely, I think I like owls a lot. Owls are great, but I also like I think hummingbirds are also great. And like Orioles and robins. Because they were my family's favorite. Hooters. Cat tier list, let's go. I'm getting spoiled.
Right, so in my video on dinosaur builds, I casually referenced the fact that cheetahs are low tier, which ended with me getting a ton of comments from angry cheetah mains asking me to explain myself. And fair enough, I probably should. But instead of just making a video on cheetahs, I figured I'd kill two birds with one stone by also finally releasing the tier list for the cat dynasty. First, let's talk about the place cats as a whole are at in the meta. So I don't think it comes as a surprise to anyone that cats are exceptionally effective builds that have held a high tier spot in the meta for more than a while. And though this isn't true of every cat build, of which there are more than 40, cats carved out their spot in the meta by being the best choice by far for anyone looking to play an assassin or rogue class. Their weapons and movement kit are carefully crafted to allow cat players to have an easier time scoring critical hits on their targets than most other carnivore players. Like I said, there are more than 40 different builds possible.
You can tell that this one's an older video.
So instead, I'm going to go over the most popular ones, and hopefully the way I analyze them will help you make your own call if you're interested in one of the less popular builds. So anyways, I'm going to start from the bottom of the tier list and go up from there. Right at the bottom, we've got the cheetahs. They have the highest movement speed of any land build, which is definitely an impressive title to hold. When it comes to scoring kills on builds with high mobility like gazelles, antelope, and ostriches, there are a few better at it than the cheetah. But while this works against those particular targets in that particular situation, it serves no purpose when it comes to actually defending the kill. And as a result, a high percentage of the kills a cheetah gets end up getting stolen by lions and hyenas. Cheetahs need higher power and defense stats to actually be able to reap the benefits of their high mobility. The cheetah's inability to defend itself makes the early game extremely difficult for new cheetah players too.
Fan PUBG.
High-level players can't prevent stronger builds from griefing the new cheetah players, and as a result, very few cheetahs even reach the late game where they can abuse their high mobility stat. Long story short, F tier because they get bodied way too hard by competing builds. In D tier,
this is not a critique on him. It's more that just like I don't usually watch like super early videos of a person, but like he has a thing that I have to deal with all the time, and I'm like, is my mouth just like really sticky? Like, am I the only one who deals with this? I never hear this in anybody else's audio. But I hear him do it because this was like early and he didn't like highly edit his videos like I do, like a crazy person. So
got the links. I don't have too much to say about them. They've got low medium stats across the board with the exception of stealth. And they do possess one relatively useful ability, the ability to move silently through snow. They're best at taking out small prey using stealth, but in my opinion there are better choices for this type of playstyle, such as the owl or the viper. While they don't get griefed nearly as badly as cheetahs, they do have to watch out for cougars, wolves, and coyotes. One level higher and we reach the cougar. While its stealth is actually a bit lower than the lynx's, all other stats are a good bit higher, especially strength. However, it's not quite strong enough to overpower midweights like deer and elk without putting itself at risk for taking damage too. While it can climb pretty well, it's most comfortable duking it out on the ground. I've never discussed troll builds on this channel, but honestly the trolling potential with cougars is too good not to mention. Cougars lack access to the roar move, but that doesn't stop them from trying, and as a result, they have one of the craziest battle cries in the game. Instead of actually being useful as an intimidating sonic AoE, it instead sounds almost exactly like a woman being brutally murdered, which is one of the few ways to seriously mess with human players that invade their territory. There are two major styles players opt for when going for a cat build, the feline style and the panther style. All of the builds so far have been in the feline style, which generally has higher mobility but lower strength. Panther style cats, on the other hand, are stronger, bulkier, and also have access to the panther signature move, Roar. So we're finally going to switch gears over to the panther builds as we continue up the tier list. The leopard build is the next rung up on the tier list, being Africa's premier solo rogue class. Of the panther style builds, this is the smallest. This offers the leopard players maximum mobility while climbing, a trait they use to the fullest.
What do you mean?
While it is definitely stronger than the cheetah, it is still no match for gank squads.
I'm not a cougar.
But unlike the cheetah, leopards actually have a way to avoid getting their kills stolen.
I'm a hag for sure, but I'm not a cougar.
They do have high enough strength to carry their kill up
I'm
the
not
tree.
quite that
This allows them to gain
age
all the
yet.
XP they deserve. All these traits together are in the leopard high B tier. Now we're at A tier, and this is where the tier list gets a little muddy, since we've only got 2 tiers left to place quite a few more builds. If I'm being honest, even though I placed leopards in B tier, the snow leopard players, with their extra stealth bonus, have a strong argument for A tier. Anyways, at the bottom of A tier, we have the largest of the cats, the tiger. Not many unique abilities.
Tigers are my
generally just
favorite.
very high stats.
I love tigers.
While tigers do have decent stealth, they rely more on their sheer power for winning fights. This allows them to take out tough and dangerous players like the boar. One top tier ability they do have is their incredibly powerful jump, making them deceptively mobile while appearing to have only average speed. Overall, if the tier list was simply about who would win in a one-on-one fight, tigers
Really?
would be S tier, no doubt.
Crazy.
Unfortunately, that isn't the case, because even though they'd lose in a one-on-one fight with a tiger, lions are undoubtedly more viable overall. If you watch my videos a lot, you know I see coordinated attacks as one of the most overpowered strats in the whole game, and lions are basically the poster child for coordinated attacks. So far, most of the other cats we've talked about all generally target players playing squishy targets, but lion players are some of the only ones bold enough to deliberately attack a tank. Their highly organized parties they form allow them to control entire sections of the map, and their defined roles prevent leeching and also protect newer players from gankers. All in all, great build, easily A+ tier. And finally, we've reached the top tier, the build that embodies everything excellent about the cat dynasty, the Jaguar. Jaguars are the absolute best build in the entire game when it comes to one-shotting players with a critical hit. They have the most damaging bite of any of the cats, enough to pierce armor, and their incredible accuracy lets them nail their target right in the weak point, the back of the head. They may not have the raw stats that the lion and tiger do, but they more than make up for it with their special abilities. The most important is their incredible eyes, which negate all stealth bonuses. Most cats have great vision and can even see in darkness, but the jaguar can even see a target obscured by camouflage or hiding in murky water. The second, less obvious perk is that jaguars are the most versatile cat build available. They're great sprinters and pristine climbers, but they're also just as much at home hunting in the water as they are in a tree. No other build can boast dominance in the arboreal, terrestrial, and aquatic map zones. They really do dominate. Lions act like they own the place, but they do face plenty of competition. But jaguars, they do own the place. They could carry their food up a tree if they wanted to, but there's no need. So yeah, a build that can one-shot anything on its server and dominates 3 of the 4 main play zones. That's your S tier. So there you have it, the tier list of the cats. Thanks for watching. Oh, did I forget something? Yeah, you buggers are getting your own video.
He's funny. I like him. I like very haha. Next is from Smokelingers. I don't know what this is. Oh. Boop. Oh, wait. Well, what did I just do? Okay.
Hey. Welcome. Hello? Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, you.
Hey, you. Listening.
Gonna do it with a straight face.
Hey.
Oh my god. No,
We've
keep
never
going.
said that.
This is staying in. This is staying in. Start again. Welcome to Drawfee, where we take dumb ideas
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm Nathan.
I'm Julia.
I'm Jacob. Sorry, that really threw me off the way you said that.
And I'm Karina.
It's a new you. It's a new me.
Oh. What are we?
Julia.
Today, I've selected the cream of the bottom of the barrel.
The bottom cream.
That nasty bottom
That
cream.
nasty bottom
Horrible
cream.
bottom cream.
And I will be handing this goo to you.
Let's get sort of a face, a head shape in.
Because everyone's got the same head face shape.
Well, I don't know. How do I even ask?
What are shapes of a face, Nathan?
Yeah, but word it like a question, please.
Is this looking?
Yes.
Would you describe her eyes as big?
Let's say sure.
Lips?
Yes.
Lips. Big?
Uh,
Gentle smile?
no.
Slight smile?
No.
Big smile?
Nathan, every question you're asking is it big? Is it not big?
Well, I don't know what else is there?
The one food Jesus said to never eat.
Is he preventing someone from eating it?
Yeah, I think he's like,
damn, straight for the neck.
You spit that out. You spit that out right now.
Jesus just trolling around the food court waiting for someone to eat the wrong food.
not that one.
No. Any other food but that one.
Didn't you read my 11th commandment?
Okay, it's a kind of food you eat with a fork at a table, so that really narrows it down.
You can eat most things with a fork at a table if you try hard enough.
That's true.
Oh, it is ass.
Yeah, it's ass.
Okay,
You
so
step into me, partner.
Come your often partner.
there's no music. I don't really think these guys are very funny, to be honest. I feel like this is definitely funnier for maybe if you knew who the people were individually, but I don't know. I don't find them very funny. Wow, we're within. Boop. I bet this is gonna be good. WoW has great cinematics.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
Chris Metzen, the GOAT.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately.
He's getting gray dough.
Someone is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen.
It's fucking teeth graphics.
Not after what I've done.
Is this a person?
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust.
Like, wait, hold on. I'm almost this is getting kind of spooky. This looks more like it was real, and then they've like CG'd and like done makeup and stuff for Thrall. Then it looks like it is all like graphically drawn. Because those teeth he looked crazy realistic there. Like, has like CGI? I mean, this has to be all CGI, I guess, then. But it convinced me for a second it was real. Like, that looks like a person.
Hear me.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
It's Azeroth, isn't it?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
That was Sargeras' sword, right? Yeah, I thought that was established in like Battle for Azeroth or whatever, that the Titan, like Azeroth was a Titan soul. And that's what Sargeras was trying to kill, was the soul inside of Azeroth, the planet. Did we forget that, or? Okay, so yeah, I have an outfit rigger. So that's fun. Mm-hmm. They said that they could do it for September, so I should probably tell Aircy that. Oh. Oh, by the way, I got an outfit order. So that up to second. So we got that at least. So yeah, that, I mean, I don't really care about the World of Warcraft story anymore, and it's kind of weird that like they're like, oh yeah, no, the blah blah blah. It's like, you guys knew that though. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, I already know everything about this game. Skip. That isn't cheeky, is that you could almost bet the next expansion is gonna be another Alliance versus Horde. I mean, that's what they do, you know? That's their thing. AC wants me to send them. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. Best starter Pokemon.
At Randy_Vision writes, which one are you taking? Okay. He's like, what the hell are these? What are these? Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur? Whatever the hell it is? Charmander? Or the Squirtle? These are Pokemons, I guess that's what it is. I'm gonna say, you know what I'm gonna say? Charmander. That's who I would take.
My god,
Because
dude.
it reminds me of me because
Swallow the saliva in your
that's
mouth.
what I'm gonna go with. Okay?
It reminds you of what? I'm sorry, I talked over the joke.
That's who I would take. Because it reminds me of me because of the forehead. That's what I'm gonna go with. Okay?
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It always blows my mind when I see someone that doesn't know what a Pokemon is. It's like, how do you not know at least what the Generation 1 Pokemon are? Like, doesn't everyone in the entire world know what a Pokemon is? No, yeah, no kids, like, he's a sports guy. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. I just feel like everyone should know who, like, what a Pokemon is, you know? Like, I feel like they have transcended everything that you don't have to know anything about Pokemon, but you know what Charizard is, you know? Yeah, I see that in the recommendeds. Right, and we got our last one is a 20-second Welsh video. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. Thank God I had something safe for work copied. I know. I fucked it up. Hold on. I was showing the rigor I was talking about to Aircy. Okay.
Now today we had a big contrast in temperature across the UK, just 12 degrees over coastal parts of eastern England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyn, Gallgo Gerach Windrobol, Llantysilio Gogogoch, the temperature got to 21 Celsius, that's 70 in Fahrenheit.
Okay. That was a lot of words. Okay. Oh, I imagine that it is. Right, so that was it. I'm gonna block this real quick. Just in case there ain't something I don't want you guys to see. And I'm gonna go to my YouTube subscriptions and see if there's anything to watch. Because I bet there is. I haven't looked at my YouTube subscriptions in a little bit. Get everybody hungry and we can watch something food related. Let's see. Because I mean, no, I got in trouble for that last time. And by trouble, I mean it got deleted. Let's see. Who's Silas? And why is he taming me? Boo 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 boo. Oh, did I show you that we have a new thing that we're gonna build? Polar Cat put out a cherry blossom fishing dock / fisherman's house. So let me see. I swore that they're, oh yeah. Okay. So I love watching Daisy. So we're gonna get hungry for lunch / dinner together.
For literally the whole day, but I saw these items and I was like, okay, there's really no rest for the wicked. We have got to get up to these places and try them. So we have new items from Zaxby's as well as Freddy's. Now we're gonna do Zaxby's first. That is where I am right now.
I've never eaten from either of these places. I'm not a big fast food girly, I'll be honest. Like, fast food was so much better 20 years ago when it was actually like an affordable option. But like now that burgers from a fast food place are climbing into like the $9-10 region, fucking go buy a pizza for $16 and like it's a way more food for money value. Like I remember when pizza was like the expensive option for like fast food or like quick food. You know, I was like, oh man, $16 for pizza, $18 for pizza, that's so expensive. But like single burgers from like Burger King and McDonald's are like getting up to $10 a piece. Like they're not worth it anymore. They used to be, but not anymore. Oh yeah, absolutely. And like most local like sit down burger places have like a burger for like $12 or $14. Like legitimately, there's a little we have like a little farmers market near us. It's not a farmers market per se. It's like a little market and it's like just usually the essential like point of it is that you know, people who can't buy a brick and mortar store, they start there and they like essentially lease out a booth for like a year so that they're able to like garner enough attention and save enough money that they can open an actual shop. Like, so it's like a little farmer's market, but it's not like, you know, for like groceries or anything like that. And there was a little burger place, and they had a build your own burger that started at $10. And a Five Guys burger is like $15. you know, a Baconator or a pretzel Baconator is like $9. So it's like, why would you go to fast food anymore? So like, I've never been to any of these places because I'm not a fast food person. I feel like it's such a waste of money to buy fast food anymore. I didn't used to think like that, you know, back when stuff was like affordable, but like shit's crazy these days.
Now they came out with new chicken finger tacos. They look so good. I've said time and time again, I am a taco girly. I love my tacos. Now these definitely come off more as wraps than they do tacos. Typically when I eat my tacos, I definitely don't get fried chicken, and just based on the picture, it's basically like a wrap but just assembled.
This isn't gonna be good. I cannot imagine this is gonna be good.
They have Chipotle Ranch as well as Avocado Ranch BLT. The Chipotle Ranch comes with shredded lettuce, cheddar jack cheese, pico de gallo, and Chipotle Ranch sauce. And then the Avocado Ranch BLT comes with shredded lettuce, Roma tomatoes, natural hardwood smoked bacon, and an avocado ranch sauce. And then, okay, the real reason why I needed to get up here is because they have fried cheesecake bites with strawberry sauce. It says that they are bite-sized cheesecake, lightly battered and fried to...
I bet that will taste good. Oh, it's a soft shell taco. Yeah. It's a tortilla. Tortilla. Yeah, she's a makeup girly, but I think she's pretty. I like Daisy.
Golden brown served with strawberry sauce. Say no more. These had me hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, those cheesecake bites look good. I always thought, I almost thought they were cheese curds.
Their signage outside. We love to see that.
But yeah, $9 for like, honestly, $9 for 3 chicken finger tacos when those like, they're gonna be the most fucking basic ass chicken fingers with some shredded lettuce and diced tomatoes and ranch. Like, I can't imagine this is gonna be good.
Hi, I was wondering, with the chicken finger taco combo, could I get 2 Chipotle ranch tacos and then make the other one the avocado ranch BLT?
Give me 1 second, Dr. Ash.
Okay, no problem.
No, I'm sorry, we can't do that.
Okay, that's fine. Could I just get 1 Chipotle ranch taco?
The combo?
No, just the single taco and an avocado ranch BLT taco.
Alright, what's up for you?
I'll actually get 2 of the Chipotle ranch tacos actually, and a 3rd avocado ranch.
Alright, what's up for you?
Could I also get the fried cheesecake bites with strawberry sauce?
Alright, what else for you?
And then can I get a large AHA?
$4.50.
Oh, so you said a large what?
The large AHA, the sparkling water.
It's crazy.
That's gonna be it.
Take me back to 2000 when things were affordable.
Tacos and then order the cheesecake bites in a large AHA sparkling water.
Yes.
Is that correct? That's gonna be $17.29.
Hey, Token.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Should have went to the other Zaxby's. They're a lot friendlier at the other one. Not that she wasn't friendly, but she made me feel a little bit awkward. But that's probably just me being me. My awkward self. Hi, how's it going? Here you go.
I'm just finishing up with some of my YouTube subscriptions. This is Daisy.
Okay,
Daisy likes to do like
I do have
fast food, like kind of mukbang or like
craving a Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't know why. But
it's a hard thing to describe what videos like this are, because like she's not really like a food reviewer per se, because like she likes everything really. But she's also not like it's like a sit and story time. Like she eats fast food in her car and will usually like talk about stuff.
I was like, you know what, instead of getting
Exactly, yeah. She's doing stuff.
Hot water.
Aren't we all?
Which is truly so freaking delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, guys, do I look bald with my hair like this? I've never worn my hair slicked back in a video before. Like, I've done my hair in a ponytail a lot, but I always leave 2 little strands down. But I wore my hair slicked back the other day.
No, girl, you don't look bald.
Cute. I don't have to keep wrestling with my hair to get it out of my face.
I look bald.
But now I feel like I look bald. So, there's that. Okay guys, we have secured our Zaxby's bag. I am a little bit disappointed because the only reason why I got 3 tacos was so they would put it in their 3 taco container, because I saw this picture and they have an actual container to fit all 3 tacos in. But instead, they gave me individual containers. I just didn't want it this way because I was like, it's gonna be really messy if it's like this. Oh,
I will
okay,
take a
it's not
drink.
that bad. That does look really good. They sauced it up. Wow. I believe this is the bacon one. Yeah, this is the avocado bacon.
I disagree, but I'm also not a fast food person.
And then I guess this is the
I
Chipotle
especially
kind.
I hate fast food chicken. Like chicken tenders specifically, or like chicken fingers. They're never good, and it makes me sad.
Ooh, look at the pico de gallo on there. That looks so yummy. The tortilla has actually been kind of toasted.
It's like a decent size though, to be fair. They could have like, if you had tried to get that at like a Taco Bell or something, it would have been half that size. So I think it's a decent size for $3, I guess, but I still wouldn't pay for that. You're basically just asking them to lay down a deep fried chicken finger and sprinkle shredded lettuce and tomato on it.
Tortilla. Like, it's not too thick, but it has a little bit of thick.
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm one of those people where I only want to get food that I don't want to make myself. And like this kind of thing is basic enough that I could do this at home and it wouldn't be that much. Like, you throw a chicken tender in the air fryer, you place it in the center of a little tortilla, grab some salad mix and put it on. I wouldn't put tomato on because I don't like tomatoes, and then like put a little dab of shredded cheese and some ranch, and that's like what you got from this place. And it's like, that would take me 10 minutes or less to make, and it like wouldn't be that annoying. So it's like, why would I buy this from somewhere else? You know what I mean? That's how I decide if I want to get something from somewhere else, is if I know that it's going to be a pain, or like it's going to be homemade kind of deal. Like a really, really good fried fish that you can't buy from a store, because from like a frozen fish, I've been craving fish so bad. I want a nice cod, good fried fish cod. Oh, I want one of those so bad. And everywhere around here doesn't sell cod. It's always like pollock or whitling, and I'm like, no, I want cod. It's so good. It's so flaky and nice. And I've been craving some good fried fish, and you can't get it from a store because they can't keep anything intact when they're doing it through a factory, so it's all going to be like minced fish. Codfish is like dogfish? No. Hold on. Let's Google. It looks like this. The fish itself kind of looks like a catfish, but the actual like fish itself is like really flaky. It's a white flaky fish, and it's usually like what most people get like fried. It's like usually haddock or cod, and it's so good. Cod is such a good, it's usually what is in like a fish and chips. Ugh. There was this place that in where I used to live, that had a phenomenal fried fish on Fridays. They only ever had it on Fridays. It was a special. You had to get there before 8 because usually by 8 they sold out for dinner. It's delicious. And when Gull came to get me, I was like, that's what we have to have for dinner. You have to try it before we leave. And then I found out it closed down. And I'll never have that fish again. And I've never been more sad in my entire life about food. I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to taste that fish again, and that gives me depression.
To it. And then we have the cheesecake bites.
It's so good.
Okay, they don't look like much on first glance. They kind of look like cheese bites, triangular cheese bites, but don't be fooled. There's actually cheesecake inside of there. Or I'm assuming.
How do you even fry cheesecake?
And then we have our
I mean, I guess you freeze it, right?
Which looks very good. Okay, here's
But my
the
brain is
avocado
like,
BLT taco. We're gonna try this.
how do
first.
you put a glob of fresh cheesecake into a fryer? Or like bread it, I guess was what I was thinking. How do you bread the cheesecake? And I guess you freeze it and then bread it and then fry it, yeah.
Wow, okay, that is a very fresh tasting taco. I actually really like the flavors of the avocado ranch.
I had guacamole for the first time this morning.
I will admit, y'all, their
So
chicken tenders are absolutely
I like the flavor, so I might be more willing to try things that have guacamole on them.
Soft.
Or
the
avocado.
Thing that I never liked about their chicken tenders was the, I guess, like
And
flavor
like
of their breading.
it wasn't even like really good quality. Oh, I shouldn't pause on that. I'm sorry, Daisy. It wasn't even like good quality, like guacamole, you know. It was like holy guacamole, kind of like, because we get HelloFresh, so it like was a container of guacamole, but it was pretty good. So maybe I like guacamole. Oh, I hate the sound of styrofoam crunching together.
I could do without the bacon on that taco. So
Said no one ever.
The Chipotle one better. Again, this is the Chipotle ranch taco with pico. We got a big ol' piece of the chicken tender just waiting for us right there.
I've never eaten guacamole ever. It was pretty good on the breakfast sandwich we had this morning.
Wow, that is juicy.
Those tortillas look good.
Okay, yeah, this one is definitely better.
Again, this definitely wouldn't be something that I would order, but I had lower expectations than what she got, for sure. I thought, like I said, you try to get something like this from Taco Bell, they phone it the fuck in at Taco Bell. They charge you the most and give you the least.
Wow, that's so good. I gotta be honest, you guys, these things are fire. Like, they are legit fire. If y'all have Zaxby's near you, don't be scared to try them. They're definitely different for what Zaxby's usually serves.
But it looks pretty fresh. And they don't have the awful Arby's shredded lettuce, at least.
Now, in terms of the
that looks like chopped salad, shredded lettuce, or like, you know.
However you want, eat it however you want. At the end of the day, whenever you're actually chewing it in your mouth, it does kind of taste like a wrap, but definitely a more fresher wrap, because most wraps don't have like pico de gallo and kind of more of those fresher tasting Tex-Mex ingredients, I guess. But yeah, it definitely tastes like a wrap.
Yeah, it's got sauce and stuff. Usually tacos don't have. I mean, they'll have sour cream maybe, but I think that probably is why it tastes like a wrap. It's got meat, cheese, lettuce, and a sauce, so it's pretty... I never really thought about how close tacos and wraps really are to each other. What is the difference?
I will just point out, we have that much left of the taco, and we don't have any more of the chicken left. So the plus side of having shredded chicken or grilled chicken or steak or whatever you're eating that's kind of chopped up, you can actually fill the whole taco with it. Whereas whenever you use a chicken tender, it usually doesn't fill up the entire tortilla. So that is a little bit of an issue to take note of. Okay, now for the part that I was really excited about. These freaking cheddar cheese. These cheesecake bites. Oh, I cannot wait. I think I'm gonna try one without the strawberry syrup first, just because I really
Oh,
want
that looks a little thin.
on the inside. Okay, that was actually not what I was expecting. I'm not gonna say that they're salty, but they're definitely not that sweet. And I feel like with cheesecake, yeah, it's not the sweetest dessert ever. I mean, it definitely has more of that. It definitely has more of a rich, savory, sweet cheese flavor, I guess. I don't even know how you would describe cheesecake.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be salty because they probably fry it in the same fryer as like French fries and other like their chicken. Well, I don't think they can. I don't really know about like food safety regulations. I don't know if you can fry chicken, like frozen chicken, in the same fryer as you can fry other stuff. But I imagine that the chicken is already cooked. So maybe you can. But that's probably why it's salty. And also just like fryer oil has a saltiness to it, as well as I imagine it's not like I doubt with something like this, like a fast food place, they didn't make like a special like fry batter for these, so it's probably just the same recipe as like that goes on their chicken tenders and stuff, so or like anything else.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Y'all, with the strawberry syrup, these are heaven.
What's that sound like crunch though?
Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all have got to run. Run to Zaxby's. Forget the tacos. Run to Zaxby's for these cheesecake bites.
It's a lot thicker than I thought. It almost looks like strawberry jam.
These are amazing. The outside crisp is not, again, it's not salty, but it's just very
It's savory.
and savory. It's kind of like a wonton, maybe. Is that a good description? I don't know, but it kind of reminds me of the flavor of a wonton, but the texture is a little bit different. And then on the inside, you have that super delicious cream cheese. Okay, one more of these things. Those are so dangerous.
Oh yeah,
but
for
by
sure.
far, the best sweet treat that Zaxby's has ever had, and quite possibly any fast food spot. Also, just so y'all know,
I don't know about that. The Cinnabon Taco Bell
yeah, this video should be up
exists.
on Thursday. And yeah, I just wanted
And
to
those are by
point that
far
out
the
because
best dessert. Except maybe the Wendy's
much about my
Frosty.
birthday, but I feel like the older I get, the more I'm like, okay, I need to actually start celebrating my birthday a little bit more and celebrating myself, because I don't know how many birthdays I'm gonna have in this lifetime. You know, I'm getting older, I'm not getting younger, so let's make the most of it.
My God, Daisy, you're like in your 20s, relax.
Yeah, I did book an Airbnb to go to the casino in Cherokee, North Carolina. Unfortunately, we're not able to stay actually at the casino where the resort and hotel part is, because
I've never
we're
been
not
to a
pet friendly,
casino.
and we are bringing Mello. So
Aww.
in order to bring Mello, I actually found the cutest little cabin ever. It's about 10 to 15 minutes away from the casino, but Gabe isn't gonna drink or anything like that, so he's gonna kind of be our DD to and from the casino. The really fun news is that our Airbnb has a hot tub and a fire pit, so we're gonna get some firewood and maybe do s'mores one night, and we're gonna have a little jacuzzi night probably once we get back from the
I know,
casino.
right?
And yeah, I kind of want to go hiking with Mello, but I feel like it's gonna be a little bit too hot. I'm hoping it'll at least be a little bit cooler in the mountains. But yeah, that's our little
I need to
casino
start
trip that we have
celebrating my
planned. I will
birthday at
definitely try to
26.
vlog
I don't know
it,
how
at
much
least
more I'm
do
gonna
a birthday
have.
vlog like I did last year, and kind of show y'all the casino and all that, because I feel like that would be fun. And also the food, of
Ooh,
course.
I want to see that.
Okay, you guys, well, that was Zaxby's. I will see y'all at Freddy's for the new fast food items that they have. All right, you guys, we are now at Freddy's. Also, as you can see,
I want to try this place so bad. We don't have one near us, but they do smash burgers and like thick milkshakes. And that is the thing that I crave probably the most in terms of food, is I'm always craving a good burger, like a steakhouse level burger, not even like fast food burgers, but just like the kind of burgers that you can't get at home because they're like 70-30 in their like fat content and they're just real marbled and I want a like good steak cuz like okay, I wasn't a big steak person when I was younger. I'm still not a big steak person, but my family would make fun of me all the time because I would order a burger when we would go to like steak restaurants to like go to people's like anniversaries or like when our family would come in and I would be like, "Well, I don't really like steak, so why would I order something that I don't like?" And nothing is better than a steakhouse's burger because their burger like chuck is so good. I crave I crave those and good fish, like good fried fish.
Behind me, little Mellow. So if you hear him in the background, yes, he is there. Okay, so they
Also,
have a
I
new
don't like her
prime
dog. Her
steak
dog's kind of
burger,
ugly.
which looks so freaking delicious. It says that it has thin sliced prime rib
Up until the
stuffed on a
caramel.
steak burger, melted Swiss cheese. Love my Swiss cheese. Grilled onions, sauteed portobello mushrooms, and topped with garlic aioli on a toasted bun. Whenever I saw the garlic aioli, I was hooked. And then they also have a new Reese's Caramel Peanut Butter Cup Concrete. They also brought back their Reese's Creamy Peanut Butter Shake, but we're gonna get the Concrete because the Concrete is totally new. It says that the Concrete is a blend of freshly churned vanilla frozen custard with Reese's peanut butter sauce, Reese's peanut butter cups, caramel sauce topped with whipped cream. I feel like this combination is going to be really delicious.
Yeah, they're
like
called
between the
concretes.
sandwich and the concrete. So yeah, let's hop into the drive-thru.
Ready to help you?
Hi, can I get 2 bacon double cheeseburgers, please?
Mustard, onions, pickles, and cheese okay on both of them?
Yes.
Are French fries okay for both?
No, just the sandwiches individual.
And what drinks?
A large water.
Anything else for you today, ma'am?
Yes. Could I also get a prime steak burger? I'll do that as a combo with fries.
Grilled onions, Swiss cheese,
That jalapeno pepper jack.
okay?
Ooh,
And what would that drink be?
Could I
looks so
get the
good.
Reese's Caramel Peanut
Also, she got a
Butter
patty
Cup
melt
with
from
that?
here one time, and that also looked good.
Let's just do a small.
Maybe anything else for you today?
Could I actually get a small Diet Dr. Pepper as well? And that's gonna be it.
We're out of small cups, so it's a medium.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You said Diet Dr. Pepper?
Yes, please.
It's gonna be $36.89. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right, you guys, our Freddy's bag has been secured.
Oh, her boyfriend
Okay,
is with her.
let's get parked. Get these yummy items.
I hope he's not going to be in the video.
Good. All right, you
Sorry,
guys,
Daisy. Your boyfriend's a charisma vacuum.
Also, Gabe is with me, just so y'all know. So I did get him the 2 bacon double cheeseburgers. Is that what you got? Ooh. I've never seen a bag like this before. I believe this sandwich is mine. Oh yeah, I can smell it. I can smell the mushrooms and the sauteed onions. Oh my goodness, that looks so daggone good.
But what did she get the dog? She usually will feed her dog a treat.
It's distracting me. Okay, before we dive into the burger, I'm gonna try the concrete first because it is kind of melting, but it looks super yummy. I do love Reese's, and I feel like as a concrete, it'll be
Yeah,
really
your
good.
dog is being kind of annoying.
I've had something similar to this before.
I like Daisy. I like Daisy a lot. I watch basically every single video she puts out, but I don't like her dog and I don't like her boyfriend.
Oh yeah, very peanut buttery.
Her dog is distracting and an annoying little dog, and her boyfriend's just fucking boring.
Hello, it is okay. Okay, well, obviously, if you
I
like
have
Reese's
not.
peanut butter,
I have
you
no
would
idea what
definitely
Zhu
love
Yang
this concrete,
is.
because of course, Freddy's ice cream is so good. Technically, ice cream or custard.
That's custard. You said it yourself.
Also got some fries. Because Freddy's skinny fries.
It's not okay.
They are super salty today. Try it dipped in the concrete.
I don't do this. I'm not a person that does this. I know that it is a popular thing that people do. I am not a dip your fries directly into the milkshake girly. I like to drink milkshakes and fries together. Like, you know, you have some fries or you have a shake, whichever you prefer to have first, and then you kind of balance it. It's a red flag. I mean, it isn't for me. I get it, you know, because you wanna offset sweet with salty and the other way around. So I love having like a milkshake to like counterbalance when like I've had too many fries to like cure the salt train, but I don't dip directly.
The fries are so salty. They pair really well with
Yeah, but I feel bad being like, I don't like your boy. I mean, I don't understand anybody that would ever like post that in their comment section, being like, man, I'm not watching because your boyfriend's boring. It's like, I would never say that.
Okay, that is fantastic. Love that. It's not as good as those fried cheesecake bites though that we
Yeah, too many. No such thing.
Hello. It's not as good as those
And
fried
he's usually
cheesecake
not that
bites we
annoying.
had at
like,
Zaxby's because those were
her
heaven.
dog, it's probably because he's in the back
Alright,
seat.
now ooh.
Because usually he's in the front seat next to her.
Look at that burger, you guys.
It doesn't look appetizing. I don't like chopped steak like
I don't
that.
even bite into this thing. I'm gonna get it all over my face.
But I bet it's delicious though. But I wouldn't order that. Or was it the mushrooms? Because now looking at the other side, it does still look like a smash burger.
It's very meaty.
Well, yeah, it's got mushrooms on it.
Shaved prime rib
Oh,
pieces, did it say?
it's got prime rib on the burger too. Nah, that's too much. Burger plus shaved prime rib plus mushrooms, which have like a meaty like profile, that would just be too much.
Oh my gosh,
And there's
that
just
garlic aioli.
nothing on it to counterbalance that. No lettuce or anything. Like, oh, no. That'd be way too much for me. That looks good though. Very saucy. I love my sauces. I'm a sauce girly.
Good, but I will say, very salty. Like, it's almost too salty for me, and I don't say that often because.
Well, yeah, that's why you have the
I'm a
concrete.
salt girly, but it's a little bit too salty. Also, y'all know at Taco Bell, I said I was craving a Diet Dr. Pepper. I decided to crave it and get it. Don't know if I'm gonna like it, but the last time I had a Dr. Pepper, it kind of hit the spot. So.
Okay, and that's not the. She's not the creator that murders the squid, right?
Dr. Pepper so much now. Oh my gosh, that's actually so good. I must have had a recent shift in my taste buds because I really like that. I don't know why I'm gonna dip the
Okay.
burger and the fry sauce.
Because I know
it's
that
just
there's
weird,
a.
but I at least want to try it.
I believe she's Korean. There's a Korean YouTube mukbanger that like horribly murders like octopi and squid. Like eats them alive. It's really awful.
The fry sauce does mask the garlic aioli flavor, but if you want extra flavor, it's pretty good in there.
Her dog.
Freddy's is absolutely hitting the spot right now. Aw, baby boy. Okay, so overall thoughts on this burger. I don't think I would get it again. It's just a little bit too salty for me to want to order it again. I would just go with one of their regular steak burgers, but at least just to try. Like, I do want to take another bite.
Yeah, I kind of agree. That probably would be like
That's very good for
I would
a
eat it if
one-time
it was
try.
given to
And
me,
then
but
the
I would
concrete.
never get it again.
Again, if you like Reese's,
I do like Reese's.
I would definitely say go for it. But yeah, that was new fast food items from Zaxby's as well as Freddy's. I love you guys so much. Thank you all for watching. Please drop a thumbs up down below, and I will see you guys in my next video. Bye, guys.
Remember watching this video. Yeah, I watch a lot of Daisy. I like her. I believe it. All right, let's see. Ex-boyfriend. Oh my god. Oh, does she usually eat like the same food? Oh my goodness. Aw. Well, let's see. I was enamored by the... Oh, is she like a competitive eater?
한번 도전해보도록 하겠습니다. 도전!
Oh, okay.
20개네? 벌써? 어이? 지금 다 나왔는데 너무 많아서 뭔지 모르겠는데 이게 다 먹을 수 있을까? 야 진짜 많아요.
She's so small.
벨트 풀어야 할 것 같은데.
I have like one burger and I'm full. I can't imagine people that eat like this, like competitive eaters do.
아직 죽지 않았네요. 안녕하세요 여러분. 제가 오늘은 지금 수제버거를 먹으러 왔는데 진짜 유명한 곳에 왔거든요. 짠! 프랭크버거. 진짜 너무 감사하게도 또 저한테 그 유튜브 첫 그 먹방 광고를 주셔가지고 사실 이번에 이제 프랭크버거에서 신메뉴가 나왔다고 해서 초대를 받았는데 이번에 신메뉴가 8개나 나왔대요. 저 이번에 완전 대대로 개편이 됐다고 해가지고 진짜 엄청 기대를 하고 왔습니다.
Yeah, I know. I always have like I have eyes bigger than my stomach syndrome all the time. I feel like I can eat way more than I actually can. And it's like an actual like thing that I'm trying to teach myself not to do, because like when we would order out a lot, I would end up ordering like 2 or 3 meals worth, because I'd be like, yeah, I can eat all of this. I'm starving. And then I get it in front of me and I eat like half of 1 serving and I'm like, okay, I'm done. So like I absolutely would like order 2 burgers from this place thinking I could totally do that, and then I'd get through the first one and be like, yep, alright, I'm done. I'll save the second one for lunch tomorrow. They look delicious though.
오징어링 새로 나왔네. 먹어줘야지.
She's ordering sides too? It's crazy. Ooh, those look good though. Ooh, the raw onion. I love raw onion. Yeah, it does. It looks delicious. Oh my god, that's so much. It's actually making me nauseous because I'm not hungry right now. I had like cheese and crackers and some fruit snacks, so I'm full and I'm like, this, looking at this makes me nauseous. There's so much here. Oh yeah, they look big. I want to know what that one, like that one over here was. This, I'm eyeing this one down here. This one looks good, whatever this one is. It kind of looks like fish. I don't think it's chicken because they think like this one is chicken and they don't look the same, but I'm not sure.
오랜만에 먹고 너무 맛있다. 이게 100% 이게
It looks very crispy. I feel like I would have to tackle the fried ones first. Just so they like keep the integrity of their crunch.
되게 윤기 반질반질하잖아요. 약간 되게 엄청 고소한 향 올라오는 그런 빵인데 일반적인 햄버거 집이랑 빵 자체가 진짜 완전 다르거든요. 식감도 되게 쫄깃쫄깃하다고 해야 되나? 오랜만에 먹으니까 너무 맛있어. 다음은 시림프.
Crazy. Ooh. That sauce looked good though. Look at how fresh that burger looks. Shrimp burgers aren't really a thing here, but I bet that tasted really good.
소스도 맛있어.
Yeah, the sauce looked really good. Really? I would say that 130 burgers would be pretty big. Pretty crazy order.
좋아하는 감튀야. 와, 새우가 그냥 막 점에서 들어간 게 아니라 새우가 이렇게 다 살아있어, 하나씩.
I'm wondering what that, like, it kind of looks like macaroni and cheese, but I don't think that it is. Oh, and their bacon looks so different to our bacon. It looks like ham, almost. So I didn't even realize it was bacon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm wondering what that side next, because it kind of looks like macaroni and cheese, but I don't think it is. It might be corn? Or it's like cheese on top of fries, maybe? I can't tell. Yeah, maybe. Really? Because I feel like the fullest I've ever felt in my entire life watching her eat like this. Because, like, I'd be laying on my back praying for death if I had to eat 3 burgers at, like, back to back like that.
묵직한 버거 아시죠?
Yeah, mine is like 1.5 and I'm feeling nauseous during the half. Like 1 plus fries, or maybe 1.5 without fries. And I'm tapped out. If I eat any more, I'm gonna feel like
묵직한 버거를 촉촉하게 만든 느낌?
I would need to like lay down for a while. And I would feel like uncomfortably full. That looks so cheesy though. Yeah, a lot of Korean mukbangers that, or even like the last time that I was watching videos like this, I don't really have to pause because it's a different language. When we were watching like some, yeah, I know. Fresh lettuce is a must. I love big leafy fresh lettuce like that. But when we were doing reactions last time and I was just showing what I kind of watch on YouTube before, I'll watch like kind of like homebody blogs by Korean girls where basically they'll just like cook dinner for themselves and clean and maybe go out to like a supermarket once. And it'll be just like a couple of days in their life kind of deal. And I always comment that like it looks like they eat so much, and I do not understand how Korea is as thin as they are. Cause like, yeah, we did. Cause they eat so much cheese and noodles and like just really carb heavy things. I'm just like, how? Like, how are you guys so thin? Like, I just watched you eat so many noodles for dinner. Katsu burger.
식감의 돈가스라고 하거든요. 신기하다. 겹겹이 이렇게 고기가 쌓여 있는데 엄청 부드러워요. 입에서 녹아요.
That's insane. And they did not skimp on sauce for her. Girl, it's okay. You don't need to eat that. You're already eating 20 burgers for sides. Like, you can just... Oh.
다음은 방금 카츠버거 먹어가지고 약간 비프 카츠가 궁금해졌어.
Oh my god. A double? Ugh. No, it's a katsu, so that's chicken. It's chicken and beef.
와.
Katsus are usually like chicken cutlets that are fried.
새우기포트 들어가니까 맛이 엄청 풍부해졌어요.
But it can also be pork, I think, too. But usually it's chicken katsu. Or pork.
돈가스 중에 이렇게 부드러운 식감은 진짜 없었어요.
So unless she specifies what kind it is, won't know. Oh, was this one chicken? So maybe the other one was pork. Was that the one I was talking about? No, no, no. Because mine was a triangle.
껍질이 진짜 엄청.
Yeah, the one I want to know what it is right there still.
겉바속촉인데 겉에 이 튀김옷이 거의
So maybe since she didn't specify chicken katsu, it might have been pork katsu?
쉐이크 시켜가지고 지금 소리가 엄청 커요.
She ordered a milkshake? Oh my god.
먹어주면은 아주 조합이 단짠단짠 기가 막힙니다.
Milkshakes are so filling. I can have half of a milkshake and a burger and I'm done for the entire day.
오징어 튀김 엄청 크죠?
Oh, it's fried squid. It's not even onion rings.
맛있다. 와, 감사합니다. 드디어 나왔다, 내 쉐이크. 와, 진짜 맛있어. 이거 오징어 튀김 찍어. 원래 감튀 찍어 먹는 건데.
Think she purges after eating that much? Maybe. There's a potential possibility. But I don't know. I can't imagine how anyone, it doesn't even matter that she's small. Like, even when you're like bigger, you can't eat as much as people think that you can. Like, you usually just have to eat more frequently rather than eating just larger amounts of food.
매콤하다. 와, 알싸하게 매콤하네.
I love pork sandwiches like that, like pork patties. Oh, they have so much flavor and they're so good. But I never order because I'm always spooky about.
고기가 약간 쫀득쫀득하면서 담백하네. 지금 9개째인데 이제 이거 먹으면 거의 기록.
Getting pork from places. Because, like, you fuck up cooking pork and you could get really sick.
생각보다 맵네.
Maybe.
비프 앤 시림프 먹을까?
Beef and shrimp. Ugh. That actually doesn't sound appetizing.
아, 확실히 이게 패티가 좋으니까 탱글탱글한 새우랑 고기랑 진짜 잘 어울린다. 다음은 베이컨 치킨.
Oh, it's thigh meat? Was that my triangle?
바비큐 소스
No.
치킨은 처음인데.
It's not my triangle. I just have to imagine that one of these burgers is fish.
엄청 바삭한 거 소리 들리세요? 진짜 바삭바삭해요.
진짜 많이 드시네요. 버섯에서 2억을 하셔야 될 것 같아요. 제가 아까 20개 말씀드렸는데 20개 다 안 되셔도 저희 프랭크버거에서 2천만 원 기부할 테니까.
아 진짜요?
네. 편하게.
감사합니다. 그래서 오늘 자 수고하셨습니다. 아 근데 진짜 이렇게 프랭크버거에서 그 큰 금액을 좋은 일에 이렇게 써주시는 것도 그렇고 또 그리고 이벤트 햄버거 공짜 이벤트도 그렇고 구독자분들을 위한 이벤트도 또 열어주신다고 하셔가지고요. 또 많이 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다. 진짜 프랭크버거 회장님 감사합니다. 최고. 근데 약간 진짜 약간 녹진한 느낌인데. 다음은 먹으면서 다음 먹을 거 생각할게. 치킨버거 방금 먹었으니까 더블 비프 먼저 먹어요.
Oh my, you can't. The burger has to taste exactly the same as the other ones. You don't need a second one. I worry about your health. This can't be good for you.
근데 하나만 먹으면은 끝. 고기가 2개 들어있어서 뭔가 묵직한데 무거운 느낌이 안 나요.
This whole video feels heavy.
치즈볼.
Oh, okay. So the 20 burgers, it wasn't enough. She also needed just a fried cheese ball too. You know, just to round out the meal. I don't know how she does this. I really don't.
마지막 신메뉴. 이게 비프 앤 치킨 버거예요. 비프 앤 치킨 버거. 묵직한 거 보소. 치킨도 엄청 크죠.
It is huge.
맛있다. 스모king 진짜 어디든 잘 어울리네.
Also, with how long this probably takes to eat and film, I can't imagine the burgers towards the end are good. Like,
전 메뉴 다 먹어봤는데 1등 비프 앤 치킨 버거. 수제버거 중에서는 이미 최고 기록인 것 같아요. 이미. 자, 먹을 수 있는 데까지 먹어보겠습니다.
I wanna know what that one is. I think it's fish, but I'm not sure. It might be chicken. Still.
다 안 드셔도 돼요.
아니 아직 진짜 괜찮아요.
아니 다 드시면 안 되실 것 같은데?
먹을 수 있는 만큼 먹을게요.
알겠습니다.
But you have to tell us what the burgers are. Unless you just ordered 2 of the same. I know, but like... No, but what? Oh, she better not tell me what that burger is.
진짜 이렇게 오래 촬영한 적은 거의 없는 것 같긴 하다.
She's not gonna tell me! No! I wanted to know so bad what that was. Cause I was wondering if it was fish. Cause it looked different. It was a triangle.
마지막. 제가 버거를 잘 먹는 편은
Now I'll never know.
20개를 어떻게 먹지라고 생각했는데 생각보다 이게 되네요. 와.
And I know it's more aesthetically pleasing for the video, but if she's sitting in the restaurant, why not just have them brought to her one at a time? So that they're fresh, at least. You're not done with your sides, no clapping.
못 먹겠다. 막 빨리 먹는 게 아니라 천천히 먹어가지고.
Hey, Plasma.
방송한 지 좀 꽤 되고 나서는 이렇게 기록을 세워본 게 진짜 오랜만이거든요. 저 오랜만에 약간 이렇게 기록 세우니까 기분이 좋네요. 아무튼 또 이렇게 연말에 프랭크 버거와 함께
Eat your sides. You ordered them.
할 수 있어서 좋은 시간이었고.
And also, I'm not gonna. The two things I wanted to know what they were, I'm not gonna know.
특색 있고 너무 맛있었어요.
20개 다 드셨네요? 대단하시다.
아, 감사합니다.
사실은 개수와 상관없이 저희가 같이 기부에 참여하려고 했었는데 그래도 다 드셔주셔가지고 너무너무 감사합니다.
아유, 제가 감사합니다. 아무튼 오늘도 잘 먹었습니다.
Coward. She didn't eat her sides. That's crazy. Like I said, I would just get sick. Like I used to watch mukbangers a lot. I really don't anymore. Ooh, she had pizza? But like even this amount of food, like that's like 5 burgers and like I don't know how people eat like that. I want to watch a little bit of pizza and then we'll head out.
한꺼번에 파는 곳인데.
How long ago was this one? 2 years ago. I was like, she looks very different. It's been doing this for years? Oh my god. Ooh, what is that?
와, 크다. 엄청 크다. 우와.
Ooh, American pizza, but Korean standards.
오늘은 지금 마곡에 피자 먹으러 왔거든요. 뉴욕이랑 디트로이트랑
Eat some pizza. I'm sure you are.
제가 오늘 이 3개 다 먹어볼 거거든요. 일단 여기 빅스타 피자. 김호신님이 가득하십니다. 아, 너무 좋다.
Oh my god! Kim, oh my god. Kim Woo-bin is my favorite Korean actor. I love him. The fact that he did like promotion for this place. I want to go to Korea just to eat from this American pizza Korean place. It's so cool. I love him so much. He's so handsome.
메뉴 어떤 걸로 준비해드릴까요?
He actually had, I think he had cancer and like survived. I think it was cancer. He had some sort of illness. I think it was cancer. Yeah, he had cancer. I love Kim Woo-bin. Like I said, he's my favorite. The fact that it's a Korean actor that I recognize is crazy.
세 가지인 거죠?
네네, 저희가 지금 뉴욕.
Oh, I'm also like mildly lactose intolerant, and I don't let that stop me.
뭐가 달라요?
일단은 뉴욕 피자 같은 경우는 일단 사이즈 자체가 커요. 잡아먹는 좀 얇고 그런 느낌이고요. 시카고 피자는 이제 안에 치즈가 좀 많아서.
아, 그거 두꺼운 거 맞죠?
네네, 맞아요. 디트로이트 피자는 이제 좀 모양이 특이해요.
Detroit style is one of my favorite styles of pizza, like Sicilian. It's really good.
지금 들고 계시는
Ragu meatball, Chicago.
이 피자 한번 먹어야겠다.
That looked really good when they were showing it in the preview.
라자냐 피자.
라자냐랑요. 디트로이트는 이거 페페로니로. 뉴욕 피자는 뭘 먹지?
종류가 많아서 고르시기 힘드실 거예요.
저 그래서 맨날 막 반반 이런 거 먹어요.
네, 근데 저희도 반반도 있지만 4가지 맛을 한 번에 느낄 수 있거든요.
4가지 맛.
4가지 맛. 경험이 주로 잘 나가요.
트리플 엑스라지랑 얼마나 큰 거예요?
한 지름으로 한 45cm 정도? 한 이 정도. 네. 이 정도 됩니다.
엄청 크다.
배달도 시키시면 이만한 김우빈의 얼굴을 볼 수 있습니다.
또 그럼 이거 카트로 프리미엄으로 주세요.
네.
I will take that one, please.
네, 떡볶이 하나만.
주문 지금 쿼트로 뉴욕 피자 하나랑 디트로이트 피자 하나랑 시카고 2개 시키셨잖아요.
네.
저희가 또 요즘 뉴디시라고.
오,
줄여서 뉴욕,
줄여서.
디트로이트, 시카고 줄여서 이제 뉴디시라고. 뉴디시 피자를 다 한 번에 맛보실 수 있는 거예요.
좋네요.
Look at him being a salesman.
메뉴 준비하는 동안 잠시 둘러보시면서 우빈님이랑 시간을 보내시는지.
네, 알겠습니다.
I would too, I think. Kim Woo-bin is so handsome. Oh my god, look at that cheese. Oh my god, and they stuffed crust it too. Yeah, Storm, you'd never be able to leave. Oh, this is the... What one's this one? Is this the Meatball Chicago? It is. Ooh, this is Kim Woo-bin's favorite. That's so much cheese! I'd get like one slice through and I'd be like, alright, I need a nap. Oh my god, sliced cheese? No, don't do that. Ooh, jalapeno. They put it through the laminator and it comes out cooked. Oh, that looks so good. That doesn't. Oh, they ruined it by putting like cheese slices on it.
시카고 피자에 치즈가 좀 많이 들어가고요. 디트로이트 피자 같은 경우는 모양도 좀 특이한데 겉에 있는 이 크러스트 부분.
이게 되게 타닥하네요.
이게 제일 맛있는 부분. 맛있게 드세요.
감사합니다. 시카고가 되게 크기는 작아 보여도 안에 치즈가 진짜 많거든요.
Yeah, it looks
그리고 이거
insane.
피자가 엄청 크다.
Oh, does that have like it's like mashed potatoes kind of, I think is what that is? Like those lines. I think that's usually like mashed potatoes that they like. I don't think it's quite mashed potatoes, but it's like the same kind of, I think. I know that that's a popular Korean topping. Oh my god, look at that.
너무 맛있겠다. 이거 두께 보이죠?
Like I said, American pizza, but Korean standards. Koreans have crazy cheese. Their cheese quality is so good. Ooh, the slurping sounds. No. It looks really good though, like I said, but one piece and I'm tapped out.
뭔가 되게 향긋하다.
I'm tapped out and I need a nap.
이게 뭔가 엄청 먹음직스러운 그 되게 막 약간 향긋한.
Or does she also have like fried fish cakes and, or not fried, but like fish cakes and tteokbokki over there?
우와. 장난 아닌데?
Look at that cheese ball.
우와. 안에 치즈 크러스트야? 와, 안에 치즈 크러스트야. 그래서 이렇게 치즈가 많이 했구나.
Oh my god, that's so much. That's like a week's worth of cheese.
갈릭 뼈 먹어야죠.
In one slice of pizza.
뭔가 토핑이 딱히 없고 되게 일반적인 피자인데 그 피자 소스랑 그 치즈 자체가 되게 뭔가 엄청 고소하고 맛있어요. 나 이거 너무 궁금해요. 이거 디트로이트 맞죠? 디트로이트인데 이게 또 요 코너가 맛있다고 하셨거든요. 요게 되게 딱딱하거든요, 여기가.
That's actually my least favorite part is the crust. I like the fact that the sauce is on top. I don't know why it makes such a difference.
진짜 빵이 맛있어요, 얘는. 뭔가
I think it's because if it's on top, the sauce doesn't have any chance of like absorbing into the crust.
쫀득해요. 일반적인 피자랑 맛 완전 달라요. 맛있어. 할라피뇨가 이렇게 있거든요. 느끼함을 싹 잡아주면서 바삭하면서 쫀쫀하면서 약간 맛있는 빵 먹는 느낌?
Yeah, you can definitely overpower it because I know I'll watch like eat the menu that the Try Guys do, and they'll talk about having one lactate and maybe needing two if they have like a particularly cheesy menu that they're eating through. So you can definitely over push how much like lactate and stuff like that can help you.
감칠맛 장난 아닌 맛. 생각보다 괜찮은데? 별로 그렇게까지 안 매운데? 제가 고구마 피자 진짜 좋아하거든요.
Sweet potato, that's it.
고구마 소스 너무 맛있어. 완전 맛있어.
It's a very popular Korean pizza topping. I don't get it. It's sweet potato and ham on pizza. And I'm just like, I don't know about that.
여기 밑에는 살짝 바삭한 그런 얇은 느낌이 나면서 여기가 되게 쫀득쫀득. 이거 파스타 소스거든요. 약간 매콤하다.
Where are my subtitles? I don't know what you said. Well, I got drawn in by Kim Woo Bin.
그때 이후로 이 머리 처음 해보는데 망했어.
It's only 19 minutes.
클레오파트라인가? 다음은 이거 체다가 이렇게 막 얹어져 있는데
Yeah, oh, that.
우와.
It looked good up until the sliced cheese on top, and I'm just like, no.
라구 소스랑 미트볼 이거 뭐 들어간지도 기억해.
That just doesn't look appetizing.
너무 맛있잖아.
But I imagine the rest of it has to be really good.
피자 소스 자체가 되게 맛있네.
It's just that sliced cheese on top just ruins it.
진짜 맛있다. 제가 피자 먹을 때 중요시하는 게 토핑에 좋아하거든요. 그 미트볼하고 라구 소스하고 요 체다 치즈하고 요게 되게 진짜 조화로워요. 공동 운명체? 뭐라는 거야? 이 맛! 이거 무슨 맛이지? 이거 무슨 맛이에요?
네, 체다 폭탄 베이컨 피자라고 해서 슬라이스 치즈가 올라가 있는
Cheddar Explosion.
페페로니랑 다르게 이제 더블 페페로니로 준비를 해서 일반 불고기가 아니라
Bulgogi. I thought that looked more like a Supreme.
고급진
되게 자세하게.
Jack Daniel?
이거 이름이
Like
궁금했습니다.
the alcohol?
알겠습니다. 체다 치즈 향이 진해요.
I don't think she likes that one very much.
저 보통 피자 한 조각 먹는데 네이비면 먹거든요. 얘는 접어가지고 안 돼. 얇아서 커 보이는 건가 했는데 아니요. 그 입에 들어간 양 자체가 달라요.
I don't like to fold my pizza. I feel like I'm getting less pizza if I fold it.
전자레인지에 한 3-40초만 돌리면 맛있어.
Well, that's what happens when you order 4 pizzas. They're gonna get cold. Plus B-roll.
와, 안 무거우세요? 어머.
They gave her a microwave.
아이고,
You guys are in a pizza restaurant.
와,
Just put it in the oven again for like a second.
이거 너무 맛있었어요. 이거 하나 더 먹을래요.
That's crazy.
생각보다 잘 떨어지네. 아, 너무 편한데? 콜은 안 하시죠, 여기는?
저희가 배달 전문이어서 콜이 있는 데가 많지가 않아요.
다행이다. 홀에서 전자레인지 달라는 사람 없겠는데. 뜨거. 잠깐만, 너무 뜨거. 떡볶이 한 입 먹어.
And now it's too hot. Baby.
너 쌀 왜 이렇게 맛있지?
Yeah, there's no way she eats all this, right? I can't believe it. Does she really? Oh my god.
안녕하세요.
Oh my god.
와, 이거 하나씩
I
먹네.
eat like 3 slices of pizza and I feel like I'm gonna die. And I don't need to eat anything for the rest of the day. Whenever I eat pizza, that is the only thing I eat for the whole day. I don't need to eat until breakfast the next day. If I have it at like noon. I couldn't imagine eating like this. I'd be dead.
미트볼에다가 치아치즈 싸먹으면 진짜 맛있는 것 같아요. 함박스테이크 먹는 느낌이에요. 랑 미트볼이랑 헷갈렸어. 제대로 물었는데? 피만 나. 아파.
Oh no, I hope she didn't actually bite her tongue that hard.
마지막! 이거 맛있어요. 일부러 마지막에 먹으려고 남겨놨어요.
Oh, she liked the bulgogi a lot.
진짜 맛있다. 근데 그 숯불 향이 진하다니까요?
Look at that smiling face of Kim Woo-bin over there. Cheering her on to victory.
기다리고 있었어요. 진짜 어제 오랜만에 피자 먹었는데 난 되게 맛있었고 집에서 약간
Yeah, just some pizza.
좀 종류별로 시켜 먹으면 되게 좋을 것 같아요. 오늘도 잘 먹었습니다.
I couldn't. I would die. I would die a death. That's so much. Wow. Thank you for introducing me. That was fun. Yeah, no, I couldn't eat like this. I don't think most people can eat like this, to be fair, but that's just... Where did she put that? Yeah, that's like her thing. Is that she just eats a lot of food. It's insane. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending your time with me. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the comfy day, Saturday of relaxation. And I finally cleared my my watch list. So thank you to Honey Buddha for rating. I'm so sorry that like I feel like I didn't really thank them for rating me. We were kind of in the middle of the bomb diffusion game. So I just was kind of hyper focused on that and I didn't really, I feel like, thank them adequately. So thank you so much if you ever come back again. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you to what else do I have to thank? Thank you to Chris Child for the follow. Thank you to Pedro for funding 2 shorts via Throne. Thank you. I know somebody made me an egg today. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that. But I usually like to thank people a little bit more, but you're so busy. Thank you so much to Hidden for the 650 bits for 2 Pedros, a gunshot, and an egg. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your egg time. Thank you so much to everyone for spending your time with me. I'm going to be streaming on Fansly in about half an hour. We'll start at 3 p.m. just so that I can, walk away from the computer for a second, and kind of reset, and then we'll come back and we'll stream on Fansly more Honey Pop. I'm going to be streaming on Fansly today and tomorrow because Gull is out of the house for the next 2 days. So I'll be back in about 30 minutes on Fansly. If you're interested, like I said, it's not anything wholly explicit. We just play games that Twitch otherwise doesn't allow us to play. We have fun over there. And sometimes I get to show off, you know, sexy outfits on my model, but really the point is just to be able to have a second, like a little chiller vibes, more relaxed vibes, and we try to get dates with pretty girls and suck at match 3. So that's what we're going to be doing. I have to hit ASMR, but yeah, if you follow me on Fansly, you will get an alert. I'll also ping in the Discord if you, you know, have the Fansly notification on. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for spending your time with me. I'll be back tomorrow. I stream every day on Twitch, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. And we're gonna be doing maybe some more keep talking and nobody will explode. If Gull feels like it tomorrow, or maybe we'll just go back to Minecraft and Final Fantasy. We'll see how she's feeling. But thank you so much. Yeah, I read what you said, Estasap, and oh, ESTASAP. I just read trap for some reason. I don't really know why. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you spending your time with me. I hope you had a comfy Saturday. If I don't see you on Fansly later today, I hope to see you again soon. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you soon. Okay, bye. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord, all those places to let you know when and where I go live. Bye. Mwah. Mwah.